Stumbling like a breeze, country road. Take me home to the place. Hello. Hold on one second. Hello. Right. I'm on 896 sub points. There's another 39 members in the YouTube. So what's that? 925 sub points. Do I think this will be a 3-0? Hold on, let me get it up first.
Of them were in unwinnable 1vx positions. So I'm going to take you through one of the examples, which was round 7. He's opping towards short. Look at the jump peaks coming out here. You have a Viper wall on one side that the Viper could be walking up, jump peak on the other. You're pushing Aspas back. Do they go into the op, though?
Did the Clove do a good job?
They have another
the Fnatic,
lead on what Leviatán are up to.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. They could have played anything. They would have won. But
defense setups, they have a pit on one side and the op on the other.
Yeah, it did.
They expect teams to be afraid of the pit.
It did better than most.
Ult. So normally that drives people into the Aspas.
So yeah, I think that's what I'll say. 75. I'm gonna say I need 75 to do this Rango watch party, and I'll say that it ends on Monday's stream. By Monday. Can I read my message? I can, best two plays. You are not shadow banned, although that's worrying that you think that you are.
And even though he gets a few kills and boosts his stats, boosts his rating, he's not going to win rounds like this for you. You're just not putting him in positions to thrive.
You really don't want to watch Rango, do you?
12, and
well,
it's actually
it's
a
up
pretty
to the
similar
people.
Story again. Pick goes down.
I'm setting it out now.
Oh, there's one player with King this time,
yeah,
but there's a Thrash on the other side of it. Thrash
75 is the number from this point on.
Aspas is in a spot on the hookah. He's in hookah right now. He can't help. He's got the operator in his hands and he is out of the round. So I think KRU can pick up a few different things here in their game. Make sure you're integrating jump peaks. Try to go through smokes.
What is Rango?
A
film that
into areas where you're confident the op is not. Try to head in the opposite direction from Aspas, and if that means dealing with stuff like King's Big Viper's pits, then you got to come up with ideas, because you don't.
Oh! Just as he was about to pop off. Just as Egg was about to pop off. Do I think this will be a 3-0?
He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose his mind so much.
It's unbelievable.
He forgot to throw to the interview.
Yes.
So let's check in with Riv, who's standing by with Coach Itapata to talk about how KRU might actually go into Aspas's shot. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
I am standing here with Itapata as they arrive before their game today. Ito, it's been about 2 months since you moved from the assistant coach to the coaching position. Why do you think your coaching style is so effective with Leviatán?
I think it's because I'm really adaptable as a coach, and I'm
That's
usually
not what I thought his
trying
voice
to
would
make my
sound like.
players comfortable and play into their strong suit. So everyone on the team right now feels pretty confident in what they're doing, and I think that's why it works this one.
All right, before I
I
let you
was
go, I
not
gotta
expecting
ask,
that
this will be your
voice.
first champs. What are you
At
taking
all.
as learnings from previous masters
I
that
changed
you'll
the
bring into the
sub goal? No.
competition?
I mean, I'm adding the members to it.
I think the
75
fact that we're away from
is
home
the crucial
and
number.
we need to work a little bit extra is something that you know you get only on an international event.
Wait, maybe I can do it now.
And yeah, that's basically it.
All right, great insight, Ito. Thank you so much. Good luck in the game.
How do you do goals?
Now, Leviatán was in our Stage 1 lower bracket final, but fell to G2 in the 5th and final map. And this Leviatán team, they've been in these positions before. They now just need to clutch up here and be able to move past that next step, potentially.
But this was such a different team, it feels like. To me, this was go low for Leviatán. Playing this map, relying on incredibly sloppy, messy rounds. It was individual moment after individual moment. It felt a far cry from the Stage 2 LEV, who have improved their fundamentals, have improved their team play, and have been flawless except for the last game because of it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would agree with pretty much all of that, because this is the evolution of LEV in Stage 2 and beyond. But there's a new narrative brewing at the back of my mind, and I'm almost scared to unleash it, because...
Unleash it.
Say it. Unleash the
LEV
beast.
might have a choking problem when it comes to high-stake matches.
You put it out there in the world, you jinx them.
There's something about
Target
that.
must be bigger than current
they have just
contribution.
consistently underperformed when
Oh,
they're
fuck,
in
it
these
needs to be
playoff
75
picture
more
moments.
than
Shanghai, they
866.
had
What's
absolutely
that?
abysmal performances, I think, across the board.
What's
There's something
75
that's
more than
lacking for this team, and I
866?
think the fact that, listen,
936,
G2 are
941.
probably our best Americas team right now. I think they're currently the heavy favorites to win the entirety of Stage 2 in Americas, but there's something about LEV just absolutely demolishing KRU, and then as soon as they go up against G2 with a chance to cement themselves into the finals, just failing to adapt and get it over the line. Just, I don't know, there's that narrative brewing, and all it takes is one upset loss today to KRU to just cement it in my mind.
Do you think there's causation there, or is that just the correlation of it's happened twice before?
Has it changed?
I don't have a clue.
That's science.
I'm just going with
I feel like
vibes.
it's happened twice in really similar situations, right? I think the same issues of Stage 1
Yeah.
playoffs were the same issues they were showing
didn't?
Yeah.
at the International. We're talking about that messy lower final. Think about the round in Shanghai where Mizuno's teleporting away from the
it changed
team.
now?
I feel like they've looked much cleaner, even in that loss yesterday to G2. There were mistakes, but it wasn't the cataclysm
Yeah.
of Stage 1 in playoffs, which
It has?
makes me think that it probably won't happen again.
Okay.
Yeah, no, of course. Well, let's go ahead, though, and move
Yeah,
on
the
to
goal
their opponents
itself.
on the other side.
941.
You got KRU, all right? And this is where the science
it happen,
starts to
people.
come in to play here. Now, this squad, I mean, what a roller
You have
coaster
till
of
Monday.
emotions.
I mean, you're saying science. It feels like magic that
Yeah.
this team has seemingly done it again.
I mean, they
Okay,
got
I'll do a map
absolutely
veto quickly.
slammed by Leviatán.
Hold on, let's do a map veto. Right, where are we, Leviatán and KRU? Can I kiss your son? No. LEV banned Lotus. They banned Lotus the last time too. I think they'll pick second though, no? I think, but I don't know. KRU Esports are banning Bind. KRU ban Bind, LEV ban Lotus. KRU pick. What will they pick? Not Icebox or Ascent, that's for sure. LEV will pick Icebox, obviously. Although they did lose to G2. But I still think they'll pick Icebox. Although they might pick Sunset. LEV pick Ascent. Then they pick Abyss. Then you pick... Why have I just written Lotus? I meant Sunset. Sunset, and then we play Bind. They might ban Abyss, yes, but they might not.
Pace again. It was not only just a couple of weeks, but it was a couple of months that I was not playing, and the teams were practicing and getting better. So it was difficult, but the team helped me out a lot.
And final question for you, Kesnet, this guy's been to every Champions. What are you kind of taking from the experienced players on the team as you guys head to that, it being your first champs?
Bueno, yo creo que donde más se nota que en los partidos importantes intenta más que nada siempre mantenernos arriba y como calmados. Para poder
Does
terminar
this
las
go
partidas y todo.
towards the watch party?
It
Where we
should
noticed
do,
it
I
the
think,
most
player
is,
of all
in
games. I don't
those
know. Thanks for the
important
7
matches
months
and those close
nonetheless.
matches for
God, that was
everybody to
terrifying,
stay
wasn't it?
calm, to play as a team, and that's when you notice.
Haven
the
not map fight. Oh,
MTA,
shit. Yeah.
thank you for your time. Best of luck in the match today.
You're right.
If there's one thing that I know about this guy MTA is that he's got aura. Because what we didn't even see in that interview just there, Dan had a little chat with him as well, and he said that when EU completed that 1v3 clutch, he saw like EU just giving it all a chat from across the stage and just felt anger and channeled that into consecutively clutching these rounds to punch their ticket to champs, to knock out 100 Thieves. This guy, he gave him the business. He gave them the business and delivered his team a win to get them into champs again.
KRU won 6 rounds in a row to make it happen. I think 3 of them you can chalk up to MTA and individual performance in clutches. And it's ridiculous, the story for this guy, disappearing for an injury into stage 1, being gone from the team for so long, and then coming back and having to play so many different roles. He's on the Cypher, he's on the Sova. Previously, he was almost only playing that KO role. And I think that growth of a player has really shown in the growth for KRU.
MTA single and robbed me of all my points. That's tough. Yeah, we had the great point reckoning yesterday. All the 100 Thieves fans in shambles. We got some rich people now, though.
Their moments.
Yeah, okay.
But ones that I am really proud of is MTA.
Yeah.
Because he's the new guy on a different role, having a different match, a difficult match, and he was really like pumping his teammates.
And I mean that clutch, that 1v1 clutch with the 2 shock darts.
That was huge.
That's we saw that happen. We're like, well, I think this is it. You know, like if they keep playing like this.
And he was, okay, guys, we're going to win this, and he was so calm.
Yeah.
Because usually new guys, or when they're too young, they suffer much of anxiety.
Yeah.
But he was calm, like saying, guys, we have advantage, take it easy, just breathe.
Wow.
We're going to do this, and we are going to do this. And in a blink of an eye,
it happened.
It happened.
This team has so many different reasons to win. I mean, you can see what Kesnit's talking about in terms of winning for LATAM. Atom also, on top of just talking about MTA, tweeted that he likes to keep the memory of Davies with him as well and be winning for that guy who tragically can't be with them at the moment because he died during the last off-season and would have been here to play with them this year.
Yeah.
So they're keeping him close, trying to do best by his memory, keeping them motivated.
Put my money on LEV 3-0 today. Hopefully no chokes.
Justified. I mean, all of these different reasons to win, and they perform when it matters.
Yeah, the motivation. I think this is a team that really channels their emotions well into their play. It's what you're talking about with MTA stepping up after seeing EU getting up on the other side of the stage. When someone makes them angry, when they have something they really care about to play for, I think they really level up, and you've seen it now in 3 different runs that this team has made, and this is looking to be another one in playoffs.
Yeah, I think the pressure is now kind of off this team's shoulders now that they've made and earned that slot at champs. And at this point, the world is their oyster. I think they're going to go into this matchup not even thinking about the last time they played against LEV, which was only a few days ago, where they got absolutely smashed. The KRU that we saw in that match compared to the KRU that we saw the other day, completely different team. Mentally.
Absolutely.
Completely different team. They did a 180. And I think that it is only going to be beneficial now. They have shown that they can perform. They've shown that they've got what it takes. They're not going to be the same.
I don't know, why is he dressed like...
I think Atom
he's dressed like, I don't even know.
Sheep,
like a wannabe, like...
We want to be wolves, but we
he's
were
dressed up
in that match versus LEV.
like you would imagine like a comedy show would dress up a white guy who's trying to be like, pretend to be into hip-hop.
Yeah, I think it also came down to Tax as a side anchor. I think that KRU, the way they were playing, they weren't quite tight enough on their team play, and there was a lot of angles where they were taking liberties on these peaks, not using utility, not having a double swing setup, and LEV is the team that is guaranteed going to punish that stuff. Their individuals are so good to get those opening kills. If those mistakes happen again this series, I'm really worried about this one snowballing.
What are the 3 rules that they got to follow, KRU?
They got to be jump peeking a lot, using utility and following it when it doesn't get broken, and going through smokes with util because they know Aspas is not going to be there.
There you have it. You got the breakdown. Let's see how this all breaks down. We got 1 match today, and it's time to get this day started. Leviatán versus KRU. Let's kick it off.
Here we go, lower final. So we will, I mean, what's the latest this game can end? Oh, it could end at like 3 a.m. That wouldn't be good. Come on, I need a 3-0. I need a 3-0. I need a fast 3-0, ideally. Give me a fast 3-0, Lev. Or KRU, I guess. Either's fine, but more likely to be LEV. Yeah, I could really use with this not going too long. I could really use with this being a 3-0. So if they could just 3-0 this, that'd be fucking great. I mean, I'll be up for Pacific either way.
Esa presión de clasificar ya se fue. Vamos a salir a jugar y literalmente...
I mean, you can't understand it anyway, and it's just copyright music, so you can just read it. You can just read. The team will fix that. Let the best team win. Commentary. That was a big play by Shy. 0 out of 7? No, KRU will ban bind. I know that much. I'll get that one right.
That we're still the top team in Americas.
Look, even the dart coming out. Texas just free to play aim labs again.
2 LATAM teams. Who would have thought? Everyone thought LATAM was dead, and yet they both made champs. They both made champs. Use your Prime subs. Yes, this one. Use your Prime subs. Ideally on me. Leviatán versus KRU. Sorry about the copyright music, but it will be turned off. So Lev destroyed KRU last time they played. I think it'll be interesting to see if this will happen again. I don't know. When I get my next Prime, I will use it on TMV. How kind. Abundant Umbrellas. That's a good name. Only 3 Brazilian to champs. Sassy, Aspas, Heat. Heat. Yes, Heat. Of course. Yes. I was thinking about 100 Thieves then. I was like, what? Oh, 100 Thieves. Oh, 100 Thieves. They're bringing out the the fucking crocodile alligator thing, whatever it is again. What is that music? I'm glad we don't have to hear the music sometimes in Americas. Holy. Well, maybe it's a good luck charm. They brought it out last time. I feel like KRU will play a little better because obviously last time these teams played, you know, they had all the pressure and Lev were already through, whereas they were trying to qualify. So I do think they will play probably a bit better just because there's, you know, it doesn't matter that much if they lose, right? They've achieved their main goal. But I still think the left should be able to cut them. Splashy 7X!
The positioning.
Thanks for the Prime!
What a whiff!
Let's go. Oh, we're getting 74. I do live in the UK.
Was one of the biggest goals for them, and at this point they feel like
give me that map, Vito.
Exactly, playing with house money.
Also, Red Bull are cooked. Let's go. It's over for Red Bull. Oh, here we go. Lotus Bind, Icebox. Ooh, Haven, Sunset Abyss. 5. Okay, 5. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Should South America and North America have separate leagues? No. No. It would be far less profitable for the South American teams to do that, I think, overall. Because you would be losing out on a massive viewer base of North American fans. And also, like, I understand that there are problems with the current system. I get that. But I think that there would be bigger problems the other way around, personally. I don't think the South American League, 1, how many teams would it have? 2, would Riot have to pay everyone? So you have to think from Riot's POV. Are they going to pay all those extra teams? Do you want 10 teams in each region of North and South America? If so, that's, you know, what, like 10 more teams that, you know, they have to give money to. Plus Ascension teams, so 14 more teams that they have to give money to. Or 12 more teams. 12 more teams that they have to give money to. I don't think that the viewership would be high enough to warrant doing that, personally. And because you have to think like the schedule would probably compete with America's. There'd be a Valorant overload, so people like even diehards, like, you know, people probably watching this channel who watch a lot of Pro Valorant anyway, you know, probably wouldn't watch it. Kind of similar to like the China Pacific problem where, you know, the games overlap, so you tend towards one, which obviously would be North America in this case if it was to separate. So the viewership probably wouldn't be there, which means the sponsorship probably wouldn't be there, which means that it would probably fail anyway. So yeah, probably not worth it. Now, the way that you solve some of the problems, obviously, like the tier 2 systems have, and, you know, worrying about the LATAM and Brazilian teams, and I've mentioned this, is that in my opinion, they should host the kickoff tournament. The first tournament in the year in Americas, they should host that tournament in South America, or at least Central America. That would then give greater, you know, access early on in the season for those tier 2 teams to at least scrim for them. You could set up the visas, you know, long in advance because it's the first, you know, thing of the tournament, the first tournament of the season. So, you know, you've got a bit of time there.
Yeah, in terms of the
set
team
things up, and I don't think it would be as hard for Americans to get visas
Arena,
to Brazil than it
a
is
way
for
better
Brazilians to get visas to
than what
America.
we saw with the Jet. I mean, they won 2 rounds last time around. Now, they do start on the defensive side, like the analyst has said, so maybe there's a little bit more time to warm up. But the only problem I think is now Leviatán can set a pace on this attacking side.
Guaranteed Abyss? We don't have a guaranteed Abyss. I thought it was map 4.
It's often spoken of as
Abyss is map 4.
Can get going
Avito was a 5 out of 7.
To have some momentum, but not only just when it comes to the Reina conversation, but for KRU in general. If they start off slow, Mimi said it, I mean, it's washed.
Yeah, we saw what happened last time they started off slow, so they're definitely going to want to avoid that here, but this is a fast pace
So KRU picked defense, their attack side in both their game against 100 Thieves and against LEV was not very good. So it's no surprise.
Spam through the walls.
Guessing it's on Reina now.
In exchange, but Mazzino is
I'm
on the
hoping
prowl.
we'll
Look
help
what
them
he
out,
takes.
but
Goes around 410, manages to get around the site.
they
and
realize
then
there's an
strike.
extra guy on the
That's a
side.
really nice setup.
Yeah, and from the frenzy buy as well. Shai's back sight though. He gets 3 to the round.
Gets
Salvation.
3.
It's down to a 1v1 now. Melzer
Wow.
on a quick flank here. Aspas, he should be aware of this though because he just cleared out all of CT.
He's got a ghost, no armor. Aspas is so weak, and Melzer cleans it up. KRU get the pistol.
Wow, and Shai.
Okay, so
he's
Shai
bringing that all-star
2v4.
performance he had
Crazy
yesterday
start.
into today. So already a strong start, and that's what we were
Left
saying
play
KRU needed
Haven?
to do.
I can't remember
Who other
them
than
playing
Shai,
Haven,
who,
but
I mean, he had a phenomenal
someone
series
might know.
yesterday to bring them to champs.
Where's he going? I think he just figured out he was
Members on the
flanking.
squad, but
Tried to just get out, but
often also having
Just,
some of the most impact,
in
especially
time.
when KRU seems
I mean,
like
you
they're
have
at the
to be
best.
able-
We talk
I know
so
he's
much about
reloading,
Kesnet,
but
we talk so much about Heat, and yeah, for good reason.
3v1.
But man, the
Real
impact and the value that Shai brings KRU is really impressive.
Yeah, it's always been when is that value going to come to fruition? When is he actually going to be able to show that? And he did it at just the right moment. Nice little cheeky default lineup dart there from Tom. I haven't seen that one yet. A new lineup for all the Sova mains out there to steal.
How does seeding for champs work? So obviously, the 4 seed is the team that goes through on champs points, and then obviously 3 seed is the one who loses this game, 2 seed is whoever loses the grand final, 1 seed is the winner, of course.
And honestly, that was a fight that went the way of
and then
Aspas
the way that
almost every
I'm
time
fairly sure the groups are
when
going
we
to be
saw
drawn
these two teams clash last.
is
So we'll keep a close eye on that and see
the
who's
groups
on top
will
of
be
that
made
pool.
up
You see
of
Lev
a
starting to
1
take
seed,
back
2
yellow.
seed, 3
They've
seed,
got
and 4
Harbor
seed, and
walls up.
each
They've
will
got
be
Viper
from a
walls
different region.
that can go
So
up
you'll
as
get
soon as
like
those go
a
down.
Chinese
They've got a lot
4th
of layers
seed,
to this, but
EMEA 3
remember,
seed,
this is an eco for
Pacific
them.
2
They
seed,
only have
America's
sheriff.
1 seed, right?
Yeah, and I like the slow approach as well. And they're
so
only
in
able to
theory,
do that because of the
you know, as a 1 seed, you'll get easier teams in your group.
They're able to layer their utility, get onto the actual site.
I assume that 1 seeds will play 4 seeds in their first game,
They realize
but
that the
don't
Harbor wall was going to be
quote
going
me
down
on that.
soon. They take a step back, they throw a freeze on the round, wait for the Viper utility to go up, and then commit. Aspas already getting one is Shai, who was the hero in the previous round, is looking to do a bit of the same.
And these positions right now are very good for Leviatán. Crossfires around the whole site, Doug.
You definitely don't want to start this series by getting eco'd in the second round, but it certainly seems like that's the case.
Oh my god,
Heat's
KRU.
left alone in
I
a
was
1v4. He
thinking
has a
when they go
Guardian
to
and
the
3
site, like,
members are so weak.
it's gonna
Can
happen.
he pull it
Oh
off?
my
No.
goodness.
That's a rough start for KRU.
And honestly, a near flawless round, a near
Pick up
flawless
3 guns.
thrifty round,
Oh
eco
my
round from the
goodness.
side of Leviatán. Aspas, he did so
So
much
basically, as a
work in
team,
that
you hope
round,
you get
getting the
China
first
1 seed
blood,
in your group.
and then going top site, getting a kill
kind of.
onto the kitchen. Oh, look at these shots, amazing.
Double dink
tap
headshot.
just like that, and then the pen.
That's good.
Insane. And then yeah, once you have all that sight, it's just too hard to retake at that moment. All the close boxes. Now the classic becomes so deadly. What an insane round.
What's the point of Rainer instead of a Jet? They've just been struggling, so I guess they're just changing up.
One person bought. Other than that, they've been able to carry over the spoils of war from the previous round into the next.
Okay, Shy with the 1 Guardian. They have a 4-stack A, so they have read it correctly.
That's a slow A default and a freeze to the round.
But with such bad weaponry, it's still going to be tough.
Want to do in this half. Do an A default, freeze the round, wait for some type of aggression from, you know, the Reyna.
I was about to say congrats KRU on getting the same amount of rounds as the last game on Icebox, but they got thrifty.
And Lev push forward. Shy's been spotted.
You gotta stop doing that, Aspas, bro. They know now.
And so Aspas is now down. A weapon
they
has
have
been
brains.
upgraded. Now 2 Guardians on the side of the defense as the spike is still trying to work its way through out onto the side.
Just gave them a gun as well.
On the swing, Kesnit falls. MTA continuing to cause problems. He was good yesterday, but Tex with 4.
Okay, Tex kind of bailing them out there a bit. That money is good,
back,
obviously.
Cleans it up. No one was really looking at him in that moment. At least the last 2 players weren't.
I mean, Tex
so a good pitch right there,
have
but
been
the
cleaning up for
initially
some
was kind of
time,
rough.
really.
Look, Aspas is alone
In,
here on
a lot
island.
of
No
that
one's
game.
running through to help him out. Good work for Leviatán to slow the round
Could have
down
been on a
after they
little
get
bit of a
4v5
heater.
and then take engagements together, but it's something they're going to need to tighten up in these future rounds, especially on a gun round, because if you drop 4v5 like
Okay, we got
that,
Aspas Outlaw. They
how many
do
more
have 2
chances
full
are Crew
shields,
gonna
though,
give you?
so...
Yeah, it's a really good point. We have seen that approach twice, though, right? We saw it in the previous round. They
Right, so he's
froze, then
coming
they hit
towards-
when they got what they wanted. They did the same thing in round 3.
Okay, he is coming towards
And
2
so now in
people who
round
don't
4,
have.
with the ears
Bullshit.
perked, we'll see if that comes up again. An Outlaw in the hands of Aspas.
yeah, understanding that the economy for Crew is kind of in shambles. A lot of players might be on that light armor. You can eliminate a player instantly with this gun if you get a body shot onto that light armor.
Right, we've got...
And so far, it's been back-to-back
Turret
A,
bot.
B, A, B defaults. You know, we saw in the eco round,
In
it was a
mid,
B
harbor
default,
wall.
similar
Fuck,
wall,
that's
and then a freeze.
boring, isn't it?
This time, proactivity from the side
Clear
of
on
Crew. They
B,
don't
that
want any of
probably
the
will
space to be
bring them
gathered.
back to A. They've already taken
That's
the
really
first
nice
part of
timing
A,
on
so
the Dizzy.
we're going to
From
end
B.
A, I would have thought here.
Oh, but
Especially
that's
now,
a really
we're definitely
nice
going to
timing
end
of a
A now.
headshot on an MTA. And now that's a free A site,
They're
but I
not
don't
gonna-
think
oh, they're
Leviatán
actually
know
going to
that.
come back.
No, they're so concerned about it. They're going to try to rotate back, and
You
they've
know,
cut
gets
off
that
the
kill as
contain.
well, but now you
Shy
know
is
that
now
they've seen
dead.
you coming
Mid
back,
is
so do you
wide
come back
open.
again?
Killjoy utility
They've
is
rotated
rendered
back,
useless.
thinking you've come this way,
And
so
now
they do
Lev
come
have
back.
the entire map to their own.
This happens a lot,
Yeah,
I
you
feel
just
like,
wanna
with
group
Lev,
up
where
now. It's a
Mazzino just ends up
5v3 no matter
running,
where you go,
just
right?
doing little laps.
Group up,
As
make
they
sure your
figure out
trading
which
is
side
on
they should
point.
end on.
You can still use rechargeable utility if it comes back up, like that
30
Sova
seconds
dart.
left.
Speak of the devil. And yeah, they're going to know that this site is free, and this might just be a save from the side of Crew.
You don't really have a choice. I mean, you look at their economy, it's rough.
Yeah, so this is one of the, if they come to our site,
already.
we fight. If they don't,
And so
we
really what
save.
you're trying to do here, if your Crew, is avoid 2 days ago as much as possible, right?
Yeah.
You can't have any hint of that coming back into your minds, coming back into the conversation, because that snowball gets really big very quickly.
And I'm wondering then, just off of what you just said, are we going to see a timeout already? Is it maybe time to already hit that that panic button? I don't want to call it a panic button yet, but is it time to maybe hit that
concern
pause
button,
Yeah,
maybe?
the
Yeah.
concern button.
Yeah.
I might, in
Because,
between the
you know,
maps, I might try
last
and
time
watch
around, it was around
some
that 4-round mark that
China.
They used it,
the
and
China
honestly,
final.
it was a little too late.
It looks like Lev are starting to move around the map and try to find any stragglers that are trying to keep weapons into the next. And other than King,
China.
it seems like they might be able to survive with this. Posted up in garage. Seems like they'll go through undetected, so the weapons, barring again, King dropping one at just the right time in the waning moments of the round.
Okay,
One will
so we're
fall,
gonna get
so
a
they will
timeout.
carry 2 into the
3-1.
next, but Lev have a really big advantage.
Yeah, it's all that conditioning they showed previously. When they showed that B default and that same harbor wall, they were already pushed up in the open of yellow. That's why you...
Okay, early timeout. I mean, this... I do think sometimes, you know, you've been struggling on a map, you're not very good at a map, and then, you know, you come out, you have to play that map, and then you're just getting pounded. What do you even say? You know, what do you say on a timeout? Like, you literally just played this team a couple days ago on this same map and got destroyed. It's like, what would you even say? Why Navi not good and Fnatic good? Navi not good because vibes awful. Probably not an enjoyable experience to be there as a part of that team, and it just ran its course. Also, I'm just not quite sure if in 2024 there's space for Angel's style of Valorant. No, his calling style,
it's kind
his
of more
dying
risky
style.
in that way. You don't really have that, get out of jail free card.
Right. Infinitely more risky. We were having a conversation.
We
At
put
the
them on
beginning of the
Icebox
map
instead
about
of
how
bind.
Kiznet
That's a
needs to
choice.
start off on
I'll be
sharp
interested to
footing,
see if
giving
they
Ben
do that
explained the Reyna,
if
quick
they go to,
check-in.
when they go to champs.
And it hasn't been the hot start that he was looking for, or the crew was looking
So
for.
we're gonna do a mid split
But
now.
he does have a rifle in hand.
Normally I'd say
He's
against the
gone
Nico,
already.
Yeah, that's quick.
don't do a mid
Usually
split,
when you
but
have
don't
two
bother at
rifles
all. But I
invested
do
into a
think
round like
against
this, you
after
kinda
a
want them to
timeout,
take the forefront of the action.
there's no one ever expects
Have
you
them
to
get
do
in the
anything
mix
like
because
this.
it just gives you more of a chance.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
more likely for those
Now they
rifles
just
to get a
giga
pick than a
pause.
sheriff, but more aggression from the side of crew, and they're just getting punished across the board here. This should be a free kill as well onto Heat. So many angles he has to look at if he actually wants to peek out into spawn. Oh man, Leviatán are so ready for this.
They've got the turret, they've got the alarm bot mid, they've got a couple of players back towards spawn watching it. They just have the whole map so well
so
considered.
clean.
It looks
So
so
clean.
easy from the side of Leviatán right now.
I know
on
he was in
hold.
mid.
Tex, he's looking to get a third into the round, build up towards that lockdown. And
Holy.
he will get it. 3 for Tex into that round, and
Tex looking
it was
like
easy
RB.
breezy pick'ems. I mean, after that pick in mid on Shy, it's likely that there's going to be more aggression
They
somewhere
explain
else
the
on map,
incoming
especially when you're down 4v5 on the
presidential
defensive
election in
side.
Valorant terms.
And it was flawless.
Holy
He's currently
shit.
sitting at 8-2 right now. It's another hot start for this guy.
Yeah, he's unbelievable in these
So
moments.
I would say that what's
His
happening
killjoy on
is
this
you've
map
got to
has been
vote
phenomenal all year
to
long.
draw, right? You've got to
Obviously,
vote to
Osboss
draw.
is ridiculous as well.
And on one side,
Osboss
in
who,
your
man?
team,
It's been all Tex these last
like
couple
you're
times.
you
We'll see
know,
how it continues to play out. Again,
playing an okay
Crew
game,
in a
whatever.
desperate need to start
And
to
it's a
at least
vote
try
to
get
draw
5v4
at the end of a
numbers
close
advantage
game.
there. Osboss continues to cause problems. Shy's
One
in
of
a
your
really good spot here.
teammates is like
Can he get out?
a
No.
really, really,
Osboss with 3 on the round with help over the top.
you know,
too. He's
really,
not able to
really
get out, not able to
like
survive.
aggressive,
Movement there from Osboss too.
kind of,
High
you know,
ground, avoiding damage
racist
on the shock dart, which
and
surely would've been lethal.
you know, awful person that you really don't
sitting
want to
at
be in the
30
game with,
HP,
but
he
they're
needs to
telling
get
you
that
that you
spike
have to
to
continue,
somebody else.
right?
Not sure
And
what's
they've
really
dropped,
going on here
you
from the
know,
side of Leviatán, trying to feel out this B site.
quite a few
perhaps.
kills. So they're like, we
Which
have
I
to
think is-
continue,
is,
but you
again, one of
really
the things
don't
they do
want
so
to
well.
play with
You know,
them
you and I
anymore.
talked about this a fair
You know, you
amount.
really don't want to.
Not just today, but,
But
every other time that we've seen them play.
then there's another
They
person
love
on
to
your
play the
team
map. They love to
who's
slow things
really
down.
bad
They love
and
to
is like, you know,
force
really
errors
slow
out
with
of
their aim
opponents and then really
and
capitalize on
really
those, punish them wherever they find
it's like,
weakness. And
guys,
we've
can we
seen it a couple
draw,
of times today
please?
already, and this is another
You know,
example of
because
that.
I'm
You're
dropping
up big
3.
on numbers right now.
You
It's
know,
a
they're
4v2.
like
You've got
3 and
guns, you've got
30 or
ults, you've got
whatever.
everything.
And
The
they're like, can we
temptation to
please
just brute
draw?
force your way in is really
And
high.
so your choice
But they're
is, do
so
I
disciplined
draw
in their approach,
because
even
this
in
guy is
positions like this.
bad?
And wisely so,
Or
because
do I
if
have to
you give a team
continue
like Crew the time of day, they're going to execute right back on you. So
with
if
this
you want to play a disciplined
racist
game against a team like this, that's how you take them out. When it gets in this chaotic, scrappy moments, Crew seem to thrive in those.
Yeah.
Their mechanical talent is honestly known around the world.
Always draw.
And they just seem to be such clutch players. I mean, look at what they did yesterday to 100 Thieves.
4v2, now we're going for it. Okay, winnable.
MTA getting a little bit forward. Oh, 1-for-1 there, but again, in a 4v2, those numbers just don't add up.
Okay,
You'll lose that
5-1, I
every
mean,
single time.
Yeah, good on Leviatán to trade out.
see, the
numbers
thing
there.
is, they
Use
swapped
the-
to this Reyna,
the
I think,
advantage
because
that
their
they got
attack
early
side
from
is so bad
Osboss,
and they
getting
want that
3
extra
on
flash.
aim
But the
main
thing is,
default.
on their defense side,
Honestly,
it's kind of
nobody
big
was really
nerfing them because they don't
ready
have
for
an
him in
upping
that
agent.
moment. Kesnet got instantly deleted.
And so they
was
now
through a
aren't
wall,
saving
too,
for
if I
an
remember
op,
correctly.
buying an op.
No,
And so
the
it's like,
first one was just
I
straight
think
up.
their defense has been
No
nerfed heavy
chance
now.
in hell for Kesnet to get that kill. He was trying to move out of there, trying to get out of dodge.
20
but
out of 30
Osboss was
racist
too
guys kills
quick.
are eco frags, yeah.
Frustration.
Yeah, building already, you're right. Face of MTA, who again was a massive highlight yesterday.
Oh my gosh, the 3 rounds that he got on that ascent. I mean, it would be 100 Thieves here if it weren't for him.
Yeah.
And he struggled, honestly. getting into the mix of things, but now they can say that they're a top 3 team right now. It's confirmed on paper. Ooh, King, another punish on the walk-up. Leviatán, they're so
King
dialed
kills
in right now on these
straight away.
approaches when they're just
Pop-
holding these weird
No,
off
he didn't pop
angles.
ult. He got ult.
Sometimes it can be hard to hit those shots. The bullets just can't quite connect, but
Now
today
they go
they're
exploring
connecting
B.
for
They
sure.
take the first part of B.
Much like they were a couple of days ago.
Still have
It
drone
seems
here as
shy
well.
with the Guardian
You
in
can go for
hand. The
deep
only
drone.
well, Heat has a rifle too, but they're both sitting over towards A. It's just Melster by himself here with the Sheriff. I mean, he's been droned around on one side, he's been walled up on the other. They know exactly where he is. He's just a prey that's waiting to be hunted down, and that's exactly what happens.
And there's even a follow-up Harbor ultimate too if there's anyone else on the site trying to help him out.
Yeah.
So no turns being unchecked right now from the side of Leviatán. Good fundamentals.
Is this another save? It has to be a save, surely, right?
I don't know. The money's looking kind of rough
Well,
right
he
now.
just
I think
died.
these Guardians just want to get
Probably
in,
should have
check the kills.
saved, but
That
he just
Sheriff kill
died.
from MTA is good because they have a full buy in the next round. They got rifles on the board.
Player standing.
Kesnet at 350, shy at 400. Heat not able to find a second kill.
So are we saving or are we
Meanwhile,
not?
you
We
take a
had
look at
Sheriffs
the other
that
side of
round
the
and we
stage,
had
and they've got
Guardians.
money,
So what are we
I mean,
doing?
for days. They're in such a comfortable position here. And again, I want to point out that just a couple days ago, we saw them play on Icebox, and it was on different starts, right? It was KRU who was starting off on the attack, and they were
Trump
running into the
is
brick wall
sent.
of Leviatán on
Crap
defense.
bundle,
Now
but
the sides
convinced
have
a lot of
swapped,
people to buy it
really
somehow.
feels like a lot of
Kicks
the same
out
game.
immigrant player and
I feel like
replaces
KRU
with
and Push
American.
are pushing it a little too much right now. They're trying to make something out of nothing. And I feel like maybe
Rondadon
just see if you can do a site hold
with the
against Leviatán so far,
$2,
because
2 whole bucks. KRU 3-0. You are smoking something. Okay, second time out. I can't believe you just called send Trump. Tweet that at them, see what they say. I mean, they won't say it. See, that's the thing. They won't even say anything because they'll want to be apolitical. They won't even refute it because they'll want to be apolitical. Is NRG or EG the Democrats recycling old talent and an old senile IGL? How would that be EG? NRG, maybe. Calling Evan a senile is a bit harsh.
Memories, the deja vu-esque of a couple of days ago, because so far, I mean, if I didn't know any better because we were wearing different things, I think it's the same match. I think it's the same day.
Yeah, it definitely looks the same. And the comps might not be the same, but the way that they're playing them is definitely resembling it. And right now, there is a lot of ultimates online for the side of KRU, so this could be a little bit of a saving grace in the mix of this half. And if they could bring this one back to even just a 7-5 in favor of Lev, that will be a win, which is kind of rough.
No,
on a
but
map
their
like
attack
this,
side is dog
but
shit, so they won't
Still,
win.
it's something to work with, right? Better than what happened last time around. What, it was a 11-1 or something like that half, going into a 13-2. Yeah, it was absolutely brutal. This might be a punish on the Melzer.
I'll blame them
here
for
if he's
being
not too
apolitical.
careful.
You know, I saw.
Wonder if Aspas
well,
will get
I
this
talked
pick. He
about
does
that
have an
debate I
attack
was having
operator, and
yesterday,
he knows
but
he's jump peeking this angle. There it is.
And I
Heads
said
up play from Lev. I mean, if you're gonna jump spot that
they were
much,
talking about
okay,
how
it buys
people
time for Aspas to
shouldn't
bring
be
it on over.
apolitical.
Everyone else is holding for a push.
And it's funny because I heard a podcast that says
beautiful pick,
you know,
and he's been so quick.
people
with
say
that
that they don't
operator.
want people to be apolitical, but then they
I
don't
feel like it's
realize
something
what
that he kinda
the
went away
opposite
from
of that
for a
is.
little bit
Because the opposite
in
is
NA
like
specifically, but now
1934
that he's bringing
Spain.
that operator back out, he looks super
Or-
confident on that.
Or the
Tex knows there's a turn in
1600s
mid.
England.
He's gonna find a timing. If
Well, he's gonna have to move eventually. Oh my god, the turret come
Oh
down.
my God,
Sky
there's
exit
the
Riddler.
timing. He snuck on
What
right
about
past
EMEA teams and
everybody
political
here. He's gotta
groups
hear
from
all
the
of that
UK?
too. Oh, settle. Only able to find one. I thought there was going to be more to be feasted upon. And the truth is there was, but he just kind of makes a mess of it in kitchen. Lev managed to get the pit down. Shy and MTA, the only two that remain. They've got an ult to play around, but I don't know that they really have any comfort to be able to invest into it. Meanwhile, it's Calm, who's really just buying time at this point.
Oh, and he gets a tag on top of it. Yeah, this round is over. Shy
You saw where that Sobral was coming from, surely.
Finding that,
Hello?
That classic, you know, late flank, this time using the Sobalt on it.
Here.
So I guess from the side of KRU, it is good on them that they baited that Sova ult out. It's something that they don't have to worry about in the future rounds, but still, it's 7-1 right now. And yes,
You'd assume the comp should always use the Champs
teams
bundle.
clashed is in full effect once again, Doug. You're 100% right. It feels the exact same. KRU are kind of getting just dipped right now.
EMEA teams for
so
UK parties.
I mean, in every single facet of the game. I think
What are the
they're losing
Tories?
the
A
micro, they're
shambolic.
losing
The Tories are
macro,
liquid,
they
I
are
guess.
really
A
able to
shambolic
get Kesnet
mess right
online.
now.
He's 1-7 right now, and it's just been
Or
tough
Navi,
sledding.
I
The
guess.
truth of the matter is the timeline tells the story, and it does so in a very accurate manner. This has been all LEV.
Could be Navi as well.
God, the pistol round was so great from KRU too. It's just, you can't convert that second round. You make it so harder on yourself, and now you just having to do crazy
Giants
pushes,
are
you're getting
reformed?
punished
That
back
seems
and forth.
harsh.
I mean,
Calling
if
any
you
of them
peak this, surely
reformed
you
seems
drop.
kind of harsh.
Yeah, it's just, it's too easy right now. Oh!
Oh, not like this, bro. Not like this. He just geared all over him. It's unbelievable.
was
It's a
alpha.
slaughter.
That was absolutely
Oh
alpha
no.
from Aspas.
How are the liquid Tories? Used to
Wow.
be good. Well,
That shorty can be so deadly.
used to be, you know,
Sometimes
in
you just feel
charge,
it in those
large in
moments when you're
charge.
playing
Now, not.
This guy's whiffed way too
Now
many
bad.
shots on me. I might as well just dash onto him. If he hits it out, whatever.
I guess
We're up
Navi
7-1.
might be that more that.
Shy continues to be crispy.
Yeah.
He's hit a couple of really nice shots today.
Who's Labor?
So far, it's just
See,
been
Fnatic don't really fit Labor either.
just like the last time around, where the only rounds that KRU can actually accumulate are off of
Vitality might be
heroics.
Labor, to be
Right?
honest.
Shy in that pistol round. He's back sight. Probably shouldn't get 3 in that spot, but he does.
Nope.
You know? And that's what it
Someone
was the
who's
last
winning
time around.
without
I remember
being
it was
popular.
Melzer who got a 4K to win a round. I think Kesnet got a 3K to win a round on Icebox, and that was all they got.
Yeah, that was their only 2.
Individual heroics. So we need to see some more of that team play, the team play that we saw out of
Aspas,
them in that
ISO, and
very
Haven.
Thieves
No,
win.
I think Lev are boring
To try to
enough
get a
that
couple
if
more
I had
rounds
to
and
guess,
that
their
was a
Haven
lot of
count will
swinging
just be the
together,
meta breach
not
Sova
getting
shit.
kicked off first like that.
Please make a video talking about how you are a fraud and Clove is easily the best agent in the game. Also CFB 25 today.
He had 59 kills plus 12
I
in the
don't.
series against
I haven't had
Thieves.
time to play CFC
Sitting at the top
25.
for
I've
his
got
team,
it, but I
and it was
don't.
actually
I haven't
Kesnet who
had
was
time
at the
to
bottom
play
in
it.
that series.
It's been the
So
busiest week of my life.
That was an impressive win for me just for that reason.
What's the Republicans equivalent in the UK? There really isn't a
I mean, Kesnet's
Republicans
gonna have to be
equivalent in
online
the
if you
UK.
want to beat a team like
The reason is
Leviatán,
that
who are doing things like this just in your
like
face.
obviously a big
that
part
right
of the
there is why you play
Republican
high
and what they
sets,
believe
because
and
if
where
you're
they
playing against
a
Aspas
lot of
who's
their
gonna do
thoughts
that
come
to you,
from
you
is
fall behind, you're
the
dead.
religious aspect.
You're just dead.
The
Kesnet
DUP probably
shaking.
is the best example, yeah,
with
but
no
obviously
real answers to be found.
the DUP are a small, not
Yeah, it's
small,
tough.
not
He's
nice
tried.
quite,
He's
but,
tried
you
to
know,
peek in.
compared
He's
to
tried
the
to
UK
take these
politics, they're
engagements,
small.
but without a right and proper setup, I mean, you could get insta. That's the worrisome part about having to
but
peek
yeah,
into a player, right? There's always the chance. that they
aside
can
from
insta
Northern
you like
Ireland,
that.
Well, and I think it's also
You know,
a testament
UK
to
politics
how
just isn't
thoroughly
religious,
sound Leviatán are as a
really.
team.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there are so many other teams.
Watch
that
the
we've
video of
seen crumble,
Starmer
and
swearing
Kesnet trying
into
to
the
do that
House of
exact
Commons,
same
and he
thing,
didn't.
right?
He
He's
didn't
just gonna
swear on God.
foot swing you, and
He
he's
swore
probably
on
going to get the kill. But Lev
the
do
law.
such a good job of maintaining these protocols at the beginning of the round that deny that level of aggression, and they deny that success.
And it just happened here again.
Like we
even
just
with
had a
utility
Hindu
this time
prime
from
minister,
KRU.
and
Leviatán
no
were
one
ready.
ever really spoke about it, to be honest.
Meltzer's now dead.
No one
The
gave a
defensive
shit.
side doesn't have any smokes to play around.
First Hindu prime
Shy
minister.
looking to make a play, creeping all the way down tube.
It's one of the few
Still
positives
just
I'd say
waiting
about
on the other
UK
side.
right now.
Getting in, he info
We have a
can.
Muslim
Turret cleared.
mayor of London. We had a
But again,
Hindu
Lev
prime
with a heavy
minister.
lean towards B, and there's not a
And no
lot
one
here
cares.
as far as defenses go. A couple of rounds ago, it was Meltzer. This time it was Heat. The outcome's the same.
Doug, that was such an insane kill from Aspas. We got to see that over in the feed. He kind of like puts his head down and then jumps onto that box so he can't see him right away.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah, there were some people, but
Kesnet
most people did not
can't
care.
quite connect the shots onto Aspas. He's not warmed up whatsoever. Into
Like,
this
Do you
even-
have a barrel?
I'm not answering that. A barrel? I don't have a
MTA
barrel,
is just
no.
on an island. He has to save.
But the
It's
thing is, you might think like, oh, I'm sure the old
Absolute
racists
stop,
scared,
Doug.
but actually the Tories are still very popular
They
with the
just-
old people.
Yeah,
and
they-
Rishi
this
Sunak
is
was their
this has
leader,
become
so
a save simulator. For
the old, you know, people who you would
KRU,
expect to be
unfortunately.
racist and not vote for someone who's
You know what, though?
you
It
know,
is a best of 5.
not
They can
white and-
afford to
and Hindu.
Throw a map away.
You-
and
well,
build
old people did
momentum.
still
They're
vote
just
for them.
saving
So.
for the next map.
Yes. They're like investing in their 401k.
Yes.
So they can cash out on it. Map 3, map 4.
That's exactly what they're doing. An MTA.
Please explain how the UK is a democracy with a king and an unelected House of Lords. Because all of the power, or 99.9% of the power, is with the House of Commons.
Because of the dart from Com.
Well, I think
really,
the problem, though, Trey, is that
the parliament, like even compared to an American system, right, where the Supreme Court holds a lot of power, really in the UK that isn't really the case either. You know, kind of in the UK, Parliament is sovereign.
Yeah,
they, you know, the House of Commons.
That's that replay I was talking
the
about.
House of Lords and the courts are kind of like, they have small checks that they can do to shit. Right, they can kind of like say, oh no, this needs to be changed, but at the end of the day, if the House of Commons wants something to go through,
I figured it out.
no one else can tell
TH
them
is
no.
Labour with a youth core carrying the team.
Fight with utility on B. Osboss was the only one ahead of everybody else, and he just has a dash already procced and he's able to get out, right? So they were actually, Leviatán were baiting that aggression from the side of KRU. I think it needs to be when the sight hit comes out. I think once the sight hit comes out and LEV are investing their utility and it's, okay, they're definitely hitting this site, now we use our utility back, and amongst that chaos that's happening on either A or B side.
Oh, let's just get this map over with and maybe KRU can compete on the second map.
Look, it's just random timings they're going for this re-aggressions. But this might be good for them, actually, because you have a delay now on the side of A site with Shy playing.
Oh, you
here.
used your Silver ult and now they're
5v5
just going to kill lockdown you.
We get.
They've managed to avoid death so far.
Put down your lockdown.
And you're right, we might be due for a 5v5. Melser has his ult,
Put the
he has
lockdown
the
in.
second dance of his. Meanwhile,
Lockdown.
Tex
You
has
have
a
to
lot to
lockdown
play
here,
around.
Tex.
If he can get to
Oh,
a
too
post-play
slow.
position here, they're going to have a lot of room that they can buy and a lot of time they can bleed off this clock. A tap is just a threat. KRU realize they have to vacate the space. And now they're going to attempt to refill on it, but again, the spike has been ticking this entire time. What can KRU do to force their way back into this? Kesnit is weak, Shy's already dead. Try getting a little bit of high ground as King snaps onto the second. Can he find a third? Yes, he can. The guy just continues to deliver.
Okay, let's go map 2.
Flawless. Lev get
This
to
one,
10.
not wasting our time with this one.
Great for KRU. Honestly, yeah, they re-cleared all that B space. They actually ended up being 5v4 up into that retake after getting a pick, but
Weird as an American,
it's just too
listening to
much
EU
right
people
now.
argue
I
over the
think we
wars
can
happening in
see
11.
a little breakdown of
11.
communication.
Yeah, but your
because
country
even when that
didn't
retake
exist
wall
as
is
it
falling there,
is now.
no one's aware and holding this little angle, and this is a very obvious spot that defenders of the post plant like to play in.
I mean, especially when you know you're being flooded down in a 5v5 like that. Like,
Isn't the problem
you know
that so many
that's where the
checks
hit's
and
going to be
balances
coming
a
in from,
problem?
and you know how things are going to play out.
Well, that's what the
It's
House of Lords and the
it's
courts
just
are
been
for.
really
They're
tough
like
sledding
little
for KRU
checks
this
and
entire
balances,
time,
but...
man. And I don't know where I see it.
And is it a problem? I suppose it could be,
protocols at the
but
beginning of the round just like this. Com hits a nice dart. Heat's the one who
generally
gets the
the
kill.
UK
That
is a
1-2
pretty
punches, sending him back into the corner.
centrist country.
This is so
We
brutal.
tend to
Now it's
elect
just gonna
very
be
centrist
easy
governments.
pick'ems for Osboss. This is where he reigns supreme, and yeah, he's alone right now, but I imagine he's gonna kill everybody in the server. Well, look,
Mazzino, suppressive fire
11-1.
over his shoulder.
Yeah.
They continue to roll out, and they
Is the game
continue
too
to
loud?
stomp
I mean, I can
on
turn it down
Icebox.
slightly if you need. Normally I do
So
speak a
insane.
little quieter when it's late,
What an
I think,
attacking
just
half
naturally.
right now. One of the most dominant we've seen. Last time
Oh, 'cause I'm
around,
more
the
tired?
13-2 map of Icebox. for
Why are we letting
Leviatán
Lev pick
against
Icebox?
KRU
I don't
was
know.
The
Don't
most
know.
dominant map win of all stage 2, I believe, Doug?
Yeah, it was something like that.
Or all year, maybe?
Yeah, I said something
of
like
the
that.
sort.
I said something like that on the desk the next day, and I was corrected. Space said I was wrong, and then I was embarrassed, and Twitter made fun of me, and you know all that stuff. So I'm trying to avoid that one, but yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
I mean, this feels like it could be the most dominant.
Can I
one.
put
It's
the
a
volume
nothing
to
one. Have we had a
31?
13-0? Yeah, we had one, right? I don't know who it was, but either way. It's up
Because
there.
you asked very
It's up
specifically,
there
I
in the
will.
top 5.
Okay, 11-1. Not wasting my time trying to get me to watch Pacific. Good for you, Lev. They lost the pistol.
It's impressive how this team is able to bounce back after the way that they lost to G2, where it kind of felt like they just got outclassed.
And we have a halftime break. Holy shit. A halftime break for this? Really? Can I mute the game and talk about politics? Well, we got a minute. We got a minute to talk politics. I think they think Lev is winning. I don't know though. Yeah, I was watching a video about Trump's economic plan and how he wants to raise tariffs a lot and take over the Federal Reserve. Sounds like a bad idea. See, that's the thing. I mean, it's really... the thing about Trump, obviously, in this whole election, because Biden is who he is, and because Trump is who he is, there's like no political debate, really, at all. That no one's really interested in the actual political debate. But when you look at like some of the things that Trump wants to do, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a good time
let's have
for
a look
most.
at the last time that these two teams played. This is Shy getting caught when the sides swap and Leviatán move over to defense. The reason I wanted to take a look at this is because I feel like KRU, first of all, have a bit of a mental block playing against Lev. You see Shy failing to make the right decisions, but also how well they set up the Com lurk. Pay attention to what Com is up to here as I speed the round forwards. If I just pause it here, he thinks about going for the flank and he realizes, I'm Com, I always flank, and I've got to disguise it somehow. So how do they make it feel like Com isn't flanking? Well, Com throws a piece of utility here that we're going to have a look at. This dart, if I just scroll back, you can see he throws the dart and then he immediately goes off on the flank. And the fact that this recon is coming through makes KRU think that Com is with the main pack of the team, and it allows Com to go for the flank undetected. Kesnit was watching behind, he's not anymore. It allows Com this perfect timing, and if we come out of the full screen, you'll see that he is able to have a huge amounts of value from behind. It's all about disguising where players come from. KRU aren't stupid, they're going to be thinking about where is the Sova. He loves to go for flanks, so that's how Com is being able to make these work, even after everyone knows that it's his MO. So let's see whether he does that in the next half.
Cheers, Sideshow.
Thank you so
Cheers,
much,
buddy.
you silly goose. Leviatán continue to roll. KRU, that's what, 11 rounds in a row after the pistol goes
We've
the
got a
other
championship
way.
to which every region sends a single team,
I think
and
he
that
makes a
team's
really good
members
point on
are
how KRU
elected
should
by
be
the
able to make
viewers.
some of these adjustments
Like just
around
like
Lev and how they
EMEA
like to
versus
play,
America's
particularly
like
Com,
All
but,
Stars.
I think that's probably the smallest of the things they have to consider right now.
Okay,
It just feels like
11-1.
it's too little too late. And if you recall last time around, Tex was an absolute destroyer on this A site, getting so
Gonna
many
run it,
first
eh?
bloods onto Kesnit, onto everybody on the side of KRU. So let's see if KRU will able to be good and ready to break through the defensive wall that Leviatán are able to put up.
I mean, there are a lot of bricks to this wall right now, bro. They've got 4 people here. They have the harbor wall. They have the Viper
Wall
wall
a
that
little
cycles.
slow.
And they haven't done anything to clear back sight.
No one's looking at Com whatsoever. Com takes a shock dart in the middle of 4 players facing him, and that's his demise into that.
Okay,
That's
let's
4
extend this
kills
game
for the
slightly,
side
I
of
guess.
KRU on
Why
this
not?
A execute.
Aspas is going to rotate over with the sheriff.
What do I think about the Lev comp?
With a
I
couple of
mean,
weak targets on the other
yeah,
side,
it's a
too.
comp that it was actually pretty popular at the start of the
at such
season.
a
Quite a few teams were running, but
The one benefit
now,
is the spike
literally,
did
I think
just
they
go
might
down,
be
so
the
he's
only
got
team
some
left
time
who
to
are running this harbor comp.
try to
At
navigate
least in
this to his
this
benefit.
version, at least.
To his advantage, but he's got so
Um,
many corners he has to clear.
So yeah, it's a little
Every
strange.
single thing
I
has to
don't
be
think
so
it's.
considered an out position given away. He's trying to chip and prod.
I think it has
whatever
its
he can.
strengths. I think it also has obviously its
But this
weaknesses as
seems
well.
like another pistol the way
But they've been very good on this map, so
KRU get their second.
maybe they're just onto something.
You imagine, barring another anti-eco, that they should be able to get to 3.
Yeah, that was a smothering A execute from the side of KRU. The timing on it was really good, and the way that they were taking the engagements, it was together. That's the key difference in this
I will say
side
the win rate for this comp I
and the
don't
last
think was
side they
great.
played. The defensive side,
Like
there's
not
too many
awful, but I
isolated
don't think it was
1v1s that
above
were happening
50%.
across the
I'm pretty
board.
sure it was below
Now,
50%.
pack mentality, go in together, smother the A site players that like to play back site after that harbor wall.
Yeah,
is up.
G2 play. Yeah, they do play the harbor, but they don't play jet. Yeah, they play Gecko instead,
It
which
doesn't really seem like
very much
Clever
suits them. I
concerned about
think.
investing very much here. Just one sheriff. And I believe that was all they needed the last time. But this is a much more formidable buy from the attack side. This is much stronger from KRU. 2 Vandals, 2 Guardians, and a Bulldog. They're fully leaning into this, as they should.
Yeah, you have to, and you have to win this round flawlessly as well, so you can have those guns into the bonus. Give yourself a big buffer of your own. Give yourself the best chance you can to win that bonus, but...
Okay, well, everyone's
starts
here.
with This round, we saw them get eco'd last time around. A lot of players getting chipped low.
Yeah, but no kills found quite yet. King finally gets on the board in this round, but there's not much else that's going their way. Shy, an unfortunate casualty in a situation like that, feeling it himself. Is all he could really do. He gets through on the round. Crew get their third.
Okay, 11-3.
Well, I was gonna say they got what they were looking for, and yes, it was in the round coming through, but they lost.
Even Doug is very hesitant to say anything
but they do
positive.
end up keeping the 2 Vandals, which is probably the most important part about it. And Kesnet, you can actually afford to buy another one for one of his teammates. I feel like right now for Crew, you kind of just have to go for it. You have to try to win this next round. You fully invest into it. You win. If you lose this round, Leviatán are sitting at match point for how many more rounds? It's like 2 minutes.
Pointless TV. Say Lev wins, so they lose. They ain't gonna lose.
Go for the win. But Shy,
I got bad news for you. Also, why would you buy a sheriff? Why would you not just buy a gun? Why not just get Shy to buy you? Fuck me. You're down 11-3.
3-11 on Icebox. Shy feeling some of the pressure already. Aspas and Tex have denied so much.
I mean, that's confidence when your Killjoy is fucking swinging out.
Last time around, they kind of bullied Shy, who was alone at A for a while in that A default. They kind of just ran him down. If you recall, there was 4 players that did it previously. This time, all it took was Tex and Aspas, the destroyers.
It feels like what they were doing in the first half. They were bullying Melser behind back yellow. This time they were bullying Shy A main. Heat's down.
Can this spike be defused?
I mean, that's an awful
Can this
plan.
spike be defused from behind the wall? Is this a...
I don't know.
Is this a bad plan? I have a feeling it might be able to.
Oh, it's a terrible plan.
Let's see. That angle is tricky. And if Com's kind of holding over the top, you're right, it might be disaster, or it might not matter. We might not even find out.
Yeah, you don't even need to.
Melser gets his 2 parting kills on the way up, and Leviatán
Okay,
gets him
GG.
that point.
I mean, it was already GG. What am I talking about? It was GG a lot. It was GG when the map started. It was GG from round 2. Round 2 was
And they made
GG.
this one look easy as well. Getting that first blood onto Shy at A makes it so, you know, Crew kind of have to speed up. But I feel like it's just the same reactions from the last time these teams met and faced off. I feel like...
What are Crew doing? I've given up. I'm like the Spanish commentator on Austria versus Germany at the 1980.
Reaction of speeding up into B.
What was it? 80.
Because Leviatán are willing to play for that. We saw that last time around.
World
So
Cup?
right
Was
now,
it
Crew
86,
maybe just
82?
trying to play their own game
When
plan,
they just
not
took a
really
0-0
thinking
draw?
about what Lev are doing.
I'm like the Spanish commentator. If I speak...
Their financial decisions in the previous round having impact on this one. We have 3 Vandals, 2 Guardians.
I refuse to analyze this game. It's over.
Shy sitting all the way back in spawn this time, but
Yeah. And the thing is, they aren't even really investing very much to bully him off the angle. It was just a drone.
There's no way. He's just going for it. Oh my.
He spots him. What?
Holy shit, that's an
ridiculous.
insane shot.
Yeah, a little graphic where we see the zoomed in crosshair on the replay. That's a good one for that one. I imagine that'll come through here in a moment.
Just sees a pixel at the top of the head. But again, look, they go back and kind of half challenge Aspas, but Aspas is still holding this ground, so it's just Leviatán giving all sight again, and they're just gonna get free picks left and right once more.
Dude, Tex just like plays his space. He just played his time, waited for
Yeah,
the
it's a
wall
bad
to go
plan.
down, and he was there to creep.
Just stick it here. I don't get why they're so...
Invested
You can just
the
stick
harbor
this.
wall on the other side to section off the site and to section off the spike. Calm on a tap and the cove is up. He can stick this. If they don't respect it, it's already come through, but he's gonna hold it the entire way. There's nothing to stop.
Okay, nice. Can I analyze Trace versus FPX? Let's watch some EDG FPX is what I want to do in the little break here. Little EDG FPX, we can see what's going on with those teams. We can watch them play a bit if you want first. Then again, it's FPX, so watching them play Sunset will be pretty fun. It was an 8-hour stream for the grand final. Holy shit. Oh, do they have a show match? Did you see the thing that there was 1 million concurrent players in China alone of Valorant at one point? I think that's crazy. Just in China, 1 million. Absolute insanity.
好的，感谢两边的粉丝来到现场，给到
Alright,
这
let's
两
watch
队伍
some.
支持和助威。那么
Let's just
第一张
react
来到
to
最后一场
EDG
的
versus
突地
FPX.
上来，中路就已经有摩擦了。
但是市
Already
场的位
looking
置有点
scrappy.
贪，还想继续对，但阿阳因为手里是鬼魅，所以对枪还是会有一些优势在哦。哇，刚送出来三枚也倒在这里了。
The Chinese guys
阿
got
手
something
推黑，球球的位置已经被发现了，给一个赛博囚龙，自己感觉只能
nice
多
play
换几个，尽力换了一个1换1，奥特也能再接，两人都接住手枪局，帮 Plus 成功。
Skip a second now, assuming FPX win.
也给球打了一个完美
They
接反转。
did not.
他也很清楚，其实作为霓虹，更多还是要承担一个拉长线的作用。
敲到头，打了
So
个
they go 1 for 1 with Ayang in mid. They get into
没有办法，面对上辽拳确实会很被动啊。
我们猜到中路会有人来搅他，但是他没有能够对得过Simon的枪把。中路
Oh
会水摸鱼，
my
悄悄
goodness.
多了一个1换1，场面变成了一个2打2的进攻方有捡到一部分枪械。
Simon 这个地方保持着100滴血，他没有任何的护甲，但是他能降低
Simon
市场。
要看 Simon 了，这份是捡到了辽拳的，对面想要出烟吗？
Why are all the Chinese names so funny?
但是把柏林给穿掉了，只剩最后一个人露出了枪管3。
公式化。
前顶，并且
Well, I guess we'll skip this round then. Assuming EDG win.
特别多的
EDG win, right?
细的起枪
上来
Just
都
相
阿阳。
Tech pause.
哦，看起来这一波 EDG 的进攻方向选择是 A 区 ，A 点前点处柏林会比较危险。
加速通道已经给了，但是并没有选择走右边，是左边要来清。康康已经先接掉了一个人，而且赵康位置滑铲，柏林的位置被康康滑铲给带走。
滑铲的精确性帮助到了康康，而且他也把握住了这个机会呢。这
位置已经被 Plus
意义上的长枪，我觉得这个才
KO 的滑铲的精确性带来了他的第2个击。
Rondadon, what did you
机
say?
动性吧，这抓中前点的站位是非常快的。
Crew 3-1, lock it in. They got caught off guard.
但队友流水
Why do you hate Lev?
很难从
What's wrong with Lev?
想靠保下来的枪能够起的分数，但是我们看到已经有裸狂徒的一个
对，柏林是裸狂。
Crowd sounds crazy. It looked like a pretty big crowd. I'm not sure exactly how big it was, but I think it was fairly big crowd. They go for a similar sort of exit,
接住了，柏林能够再接一个，有一手在上面的位置也能够配合上自己的队友。
Watch the walkout? Fine, I'll go back to the walkout.
球球也有神经狙击，他现在需要一个接口。不过两个人位置已经被探知了，这个残局有点难处理了。
被完完全全
有人在反绕后的。
对，但属于一个3面被包夹。
绕后还需要一会儿。对于 EDG 来说，他们要想办法怎么顶出去；对方 Plus 来说，他们一定要能
在寻求去跟对面对枪这个爆能。
我4位置提前枪，
是用小身位还是骗到了刘一手，在这地方相当的稳。后面的柏林。 被灵性的穿板给摘掉，但 Autumn 这个地方一旦出枪。
Alright, where's the walkout? We're on 307.39. Fuck me, fucking... Sorry. Seizure warning? Holy fuck. Hello? Hello? I am terribly sorry. To anyone, I'm not watching that. Go by like 20 seconds? No. No. I don't want to.
拿冠军了。队伍
Okay, this is quite cool. I will grant you this is quite cool. I will grant you. Okay, that is pretty sick. But then that's too much. But that's quite cool as well. Where were we? How are we doing on that?
拼一下。不过我觉得现在 FunPlus 可能要想一个办法，怎么能在前期或者中期拿到对第一波的要第一时间
很关键
去打一手了。应该 A 点。
前点的战术监控已经被 Autumn 给打掉了，这个回合没有漏太多的动静 ，EDG 比较默认的5个人就已经进步到前点了。好，按手。
Any prediction learn something?
走，那这样的话，防守方知道对面可能大兵压境。
Bro, EMEA's trophy is literally. It looks like one of you made it. Then again, one of you might be a trophy maker. Who knows?
看一下狂雷之怒的效果没有特别好，把人先赶走了。
高点被 Smokey 拿下来 ，Live 的位置并没有很谨慎。
是的，出来的位置有点太着急，也没有任何人能够完成补枪。连着散来，那叶灵已经推了出来。现在 EDG 大部分人在点内都会失去声音，
但是中路的绕位。 非常漂亮，
枪够准，贴到脸上，这样都能够成功的接得住吗？刘一手能够换一个，但也只剩刘一手自己一个人了。用赛博囚龙稍微拖延一下时间，
动不了了，
有角度啊 ，Smokey 跳到
靠近，这是一个。
I mean, you would think that comp as well, Cypher, Viper. I mean, they fucking love this idea. I mean, it is kind of TMV agents, to be honest. Yoru, Viper, Fade, Omen. They fucking love the TMV agents.
现在 A 点其实是鸡犬不宁。
对 A 点其实很害怕 Elbow 现在这次到底有没有人，他们不确定。
我感觉想来看一看这个中路
会有参与吗？哦，但是把正义没有太多的调整空间，拖住了。
在操作。
Shame they're no good.
这分 FunPlus 在
比较小。
比金甲出门。
前点给单向，用消息无人机确认一下。
TMV agents bad confirmed. I mean, you can
can
read into whatever you want, I guess.
A 点其实被捅破火，然后 B 点也会面临一个，如果我中路一旦出事，我的 B 点就会
哎，柏林这里稍微有点危险，广深给的身位太大了。
关键他很贴掩体，所以它看上去是一个非常劣势的一个枪位，
比较劣势的对枪位置。来福在前面的支架要被这个闪转过来接住了康康，而且再打闪出来，有个赛博囚龙稍微有点没有配合好，再来闪，
但是
Simon 背的巨快，
而且 Simon 尽管顶着位置接路还是对赢了，但中路是个2打1。
Solo hero plays that I'm seeing here.
3打3的一个局面，
而且点其实还没有真正进来，还有2根半线在点内没有得到处理。留守在侧面随时可以出枪。
半线触发，但是没有太多的意义，因为没有把它利用到。
如果主动出去清，还有一根半线忽然会成为伏笔。
OK， 那现在 Simon 没闪了，
听到声音
只能跳枪。
要去抓这个 timing 吗？挺危险的。
这一手混烟，
随便混，把刘一手给混掉了。
啊，这一下倒了大霉，只能开魁父，
展开魁父，但拆除暴龙系很困难，因为这个暴龙系安置的位置是非常好混的。
哦，这个魁父其实我觉得给他们对枪的帮助并不大，说实话。
对，要拖延一会儿魁父腐蚀的时间，后方位置绕到了。接下来是一个2打2了，2个
没有
人混的效果，哇
Problem is you're running against a Leviatán who, like, Ospas has
okay.
looked phenomenal on every single agent he's played all year, right? And now you're gonna have the breach, right? You're gonna
so
see
they are just playing. Oh wait, did they play it before?
That's gonna be
I think I remember Aspas Neon.
Did
they play it once, Lev?
Look at Sunset. They've looked phenomenal together as a duo.
The Neon matchup between Aspas and Kesnit, the desk, I believe it was,
what was that,
Josh who mentioned it on the desk. I mean, Kesnit had a dreadful start. On Icebox, I believe he was 1-7. So I think the interesting thing is we've watched KRU through some highs and then we've seen them through some lows. Is that when they're behind, it feels like it's riddled with desperation, and it feels like things are forced them to trying to make
mirror on the wall. We are leaning into Cypher. We fucking love Cypher these days.
Much like the Icebox conversation that we had, we've got to find a way for them to start.
It's funny because I remember when Haven was coming back.
Not just in the half, but.
And I was considering, I wonder if, you know, we'll see more Cypher now on Haven.
And I think that a comp
I think
like
the general
this
consensus was that,
it kind of forces you to play more as a team and take less,
which I kind of thought.
So I think this is a really good opportunity for them to display some of that teamwork,
display
some of their own fundamentals that we didn't see on that Icebox map, and maybe get a map, like their map pick win, right? So.
Do I hate Cypher? No, I think Cypher is very good. I think Cypher is better than Killjoy.
Coming back.
I think.
And it looks like Kesnit's alone in garage, but there is a follow-up.
I think there were elements of. In my opinion, there were elements of Killjoy's kit that were always overrated. Like, I don't think the lockdown. If you charted lockdowns that were used,
the fact that they were able to,
you know, they would often get destroyed. They often get destroyed. They don't.
KRU have a fighting chance in this round. Melcher's going to commit to getting the spike
down.
They
often don't provide you with as much value as you might think.
Do Lev have? Mazzino's got a frenzy.
I always felt like whereas a Cypher ult I always think is underrated, that people don't respect that a Cypher ult often wins rounds.
That's very different when you think
like
about
on its own.
The round that we're in. Oftentimes you want to see him play a little bit closer. You don't have the same utility. You don't have the same spam ability. Mazino's already gotten it to
Is that the attacking cage?
Aspas stashing through. All attention drawn that way. Now you've got a couple swings coming out from Lev, and they're ill-advised as Meltzer's able to get a couple of kills. Aspas still stuck. Tech's trying to draw as much attention, his eyes as he can. And
another pistol.
Crew get the pistol.
Yeah, that's 3 pistol round wins right now in this series from the side of Crew. So it's not like they're not starting off hot. It's now this next round where it all kind of
Crew
tends
just
to
pistol
crumble.
merchants.
Now,
So
on
wait,
attack
they
by
won
Spot,
both
last time around,
pistols
their anti-eco
and
was
lost
awesome.
13-3.
This is
That is
read
tough.
I was talking about. But just to talk about your point, Doug, the whole reason why they decided to play back was because they know they took out King, and without having any smokes for the retake, it's really hard for the defenders to take those engagements, take those fights, because you can one-way the spike and whatnot from your own smokes player of Melzer. So job well done so far, and for now and with Crew, it's how do you avoid getting ecoed again? You don't want to get ecoed this time around. You want to be able to build up some type of lead going into this, get some type of momentum on this map pick of yours.
Interesting decision that was made there. We can keep a close eye on it. It seemed like MTA was the one who was going to be scooping up the war, but in the closing moments, they handed it over to Heat.
Part of me wants to do a kind of Omen analysis of how often does Omen find value after we've done the Clove one.
And I don't think they know.
Like how often does Omen get value?
King is dead. This is really nice timing from Shy once more.
Good job.
Wow, that's a two nicer shots.
Oh, spacing is not too good right now from the side of Crew. It's getting scrappy.
They're all lit
That's
up,
two.
but the spam from Heat keeps them back.
2 in 1 round.
For a moment there, it was sinking in once more. Wow.
Gave it a good go.
Hey, pop shots going off, but that was a close round.
Could have planted.
Leviatán almost did that with
Omen is
just one share
overrated,
for
says
Bester, a couple shares
Zoltox well.
now.
It was just one.
Do you not think that the flash
And
is
now
just
the economy is not looking too good for the
insane?
side of Crew. Only 1 rifle saved. They
You
might
don't think
have
that
to
one
invest
ways
fully
and
into
just
this
the
round.
flash
The
are
starting
very
round is
strong?
great, but it's these moments when like the actual execution comes through, how
One
Shy
ability?
is a little bit too far ahead of the players coming out main.
Yeah, but it's a
There
really
needs to be more
fucking good one.
coordination in sync if you want to be able to take out a team like Leviatán and basically secure that second seed no matter what.
Kesnit accelerating, trying to navigate through the fault line, and that's a really nice opener onto Aspas.
Okay. Wait, are we actually in the game? We're actually switched on? We're actually trying?
A long control there. I like that slide.
Think we'll see Clove on Haven?
Gets you into that
I mean,
locale,
I would have
allows you
said we won't see Clove anywhere, but we
sliding
are,
back
so
and forth,
who
and
the
now
fuck
a
knows?
freeze to the round. This is what we saw Leviatán doing very well on the last map of Icebox after getting a pick. The thing here is they have no info on the other side of the map apart from that camera.
Right.
So there's no pressure.
Chart
being
Omen
put
value
on
and you'll
other than
see.
Heat
Okay.
right now.
I'll chart the
It's a
Omen
little bit
value.
long to break that
Again,
down,
we'll do
but
similar
we'll
to
do it at the
Clove,
end
like
of the
instead of
day.
smoke
Kesnit
after
sliding
death,
in
we'll
the
do
backside.
one-way smokes
Good
instead.
intel.
Mazino's stun should be up soon. Yeah, it's up now. Kesnit getting aggressive. King.
I mean, he gets an assist for that.
What a heroic hold from
So,
Mazino and Com. Mazino
just off the
with
flash
four
alone.
on the board.
Okay, yeah, I'll try it. We're on
Bunkering in
3.
Short A at the top right there, and allowing the fights to come to him, allowing
TP.
him to get.
Should we
forward
just
to that
track
round,
one
the
side?
collapse
Whose
lineup,
side
and now
should we
he's
track?
One off a breach ult himself.
Meltzer or King?
They were down 4v5. It was looking so promising once the 3v5 came through.
There was just nothing to clear short.
Crew?
Yeah.
Okay,
There
we'll
was
do
no
Crew.
pressure being applied there, so
We'll do
Mazino
Crew
and
from
Com
now.
were
I
close
was
up.
doing King there, I
Crew
guess,
did a
but
really
we'll
good
do
job
Crew
of
from
taking
now.
engagements on the actual
TP.
backside
I mean, the ult's not
together,
going to
but
find
once
value. I'm
it
not
came
even
to
going to
that
write
short
ult.
A
I'll
fight,
just write one way.
They just weren't on the same page.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
Kesnit ran in too early. He
This
dies
isn't the
for
best
free,
map for one ways,
basically.
but there's
He
still
was
some
Omen
post-map
flash,
ones where
keep
you
in
might get
mind.
it.
And then the 2 players swinging default were way too late.
1, 2, 3!
Foxy, thanks for the 3 months.
Missing on the side of Crew, but
Bran and Sideshow shouldn't even analyze this game and instead go stream early instead of watching this shitty game. G2 please break in and take over from Crew. They'll lose 3-0. Also you should play NCAA with Omf my idol. And use but a substitute on you.
right now waiting for any type of re-aggression. Trying to give
Okay.
Leviatán a taste of their own medicine, but if Shy decides to walk into this
So
garage,
we're
there's a good
looking at
chance he
Melsa.
falls.
So we're looking at the attacking Omen.
Yeah, the judge is so annoying to play against.
And there's really nothing he can do to clear it out. So instead of even
Gonna end
flirting
here.
with the possibility of danger, he decides to opt back over towards A, where the rest
Flash
of his
hits
team is
no
taking
more.
all of this space. Kesnit's really far up. Calm has his dart.
Oh,
One
that's a big
invested,
shot.
still has the recon to play around.
Jeez, he did so much damage with that dart on that MTA. He's sitting at 75.
Spike planted.
The retake utility is about to come out.
Calm's got the dart lined up, ready to go. When does he pull the trigger on this?
A double layered approach on this
I don't think
retake.
Melsa's really gonna find that much value this
Try to
year.
flush him out of hell.
Yeah, they're still stuck behind the smoke though. The cage pops up. Graffiti gets taken out.
Retake.
Osbot's traded. The
So
trades
they went
across
so
the
a
board.
bit
It's up
strange.
to
They
Kesnit alone in a 1v3, and he
They
can't
used
do
their
anything.
Omen Flash almost like as a bait to get out
And a
util
nice
from
retake from
Crew. I
Leviatán
mean, it's a
done.
nice retake
That
by Lev.
approach on the retake was
Now you
so
have
sick.
forced me
They used
to
Osbot's
pick
Neon
Melsa
Ball to
here.
bait out utility
I just
for
want to
the
point
delay.
out the
That's why you saw
Crew
Heat use that breach
might not be
utility
known for their
in
team
screens in
play.
CT. But it was the double layered approach on the retake. You're going to see a lot of teams do this. A lot of good teams, at least. You know, try to bait out a lot of that utility on the post plant. And then, you know, just win that
Yeah, if
battle
we did
win that
Mako,
exchange.
we did
And at this
Mako,
point,
we'd
look,
be
Melzer, he's stuck
we'd be
there with no
crazy.
utility, nothing to help him out. And it's just easy at that moment.
We often talk about a flood in a retake attempt like that when you're dumping all of the utility and everyone's swinging at the same time. The fun thing about how Lev do it is it's not an instant response to what the attack side is doing. It's like they choose to break the dam
Fast
and
B
they
exec.
choose when they flood. And I think that's what makes it so difficult for Crew to be able to navigate.
Oh, TP
Something
in.
else that's going to be difficult is these
TP in
two
to get
trips that they're
Spike
gonna
down.
have to navigate through. I say that, but
TP
nobody
back
gets
out,
punished.
baits out.
Oh, they've invested
Two
in
ults.
Thunder too.
Kesnit went in. I'm giving that TP value though. Baiting out two ults, that's good. Two big ults as well.
Oh, but the fighting squad from Leviatán, 4 members sitting.
Kesnit just
facing
decided to troll.
Crew
I can't decide
head
that.
on. Winning the trades, it's up to Heat alone.
With a stinger in hand, 1 point away from having his ult online, gets his first. But Mazzino with 3, so Crew will have the rolling thunder.
Kesnit
going
just
into the
decided
next
he
round.
wanted to get hit by the ults.
Yeah, that's going to be a good.
You know,
ultimate
we
they
did
can
well
use
here.
to
We TP'd
get a
in,
sight.
destroyed a
Maybe
trip,
hold it for the
TP'd
post
out.
plan as well, but
Got
I
out a
have to point
Silver ult
Leviatán, they were
and a
ready for
breach
that.
ult that we wouldn't have
They
got
had
hit by,
2
but
trips
Kesnit
from
just
the start
decided that he
round on
wanted to
B
get hit
site,
by it all.
allowing Tex to creep in here in the back.
Giving them a
amongst
Cypher
the
ult as
chaos,
well.
That Hunter's Fury from Calm and snag that kill onto Kesnit, who oftentimes when you're playing a Neon on this map is going to be isolated a lot.
Okay, heavy
Couple of key ults here. MTA 1 away from
push
having his
here for
Hunter
both
Fury too.
sides.
As you see the exchange of utility at the beginning of A main, often commonplace, but this time there's a little bit more behind it for Lev. They invest the paranoia,
Must
they
have
invest
died
the
anyway.
stun. Kills are
Bruh,
traded one
you're meant to
for
be
one,
getting
and that
value, not
continues to be the
dying. You
case.
could have TP'd out of that. That could have been TP value if you fucking pressed the button. If you fucking pressed the button, you would have had value.
Sick A re-clear from Leviatán. The breach blast clearing out Melzer and the TP
Skill
spot.
issue.
The neon stun off the wall to dissuade Kesnit, who's been doing that rollout to get to that box a lot. And then, yeah, you're isolating fights in the actual A lobby and no one can follow
Here we go,
up.
40 rupees again.
Absolutely destroyed by
What did you
Common
say,
that
Archie?
moment. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
Why
That was
do Neon
insane.
players use
Cosmetic
Vandal
stun.
and not
He killed him
Phantom?
stunned while Kesnit was sliding.
Because
What is that?
they all just want to
One of the
use a
nastiest
Vandal.
shots I've seen.
Okay, Melsa,
Smoke
let's
out
see
towards
it.
A main, the shock dart, the
Oh,
spam,
geez.
Calm gets a kill.
Yeah, he's not falling for that lurk smoke, Doug.
No.
He's going for more, feeling it
Okay.
a little too much. Slow down, buddy. Now you gave Kesnit a rifle, but it's all right.
this
It's
smoke?
4-2. You won the first.
Very
map. I get it.
scared.
Aspas has an op, the paranoia comes through. There's
Push
the
them
rolling thunder
back.
that we mentioned. We'll tag up a
I'm
couple.
giving
Do
it.
they try to fill him behind this?
Big investment.
If that was a medal, you all would have given it.
This is often where we see Kesnit push the pace. And against most other teams, he finds success with it, but this time, a
Don't
more
bro
tempered
me.
approach.
I was there. I saw you say in a 1v5 that a medal that hit someone was value. In a 1v5 on 40 HP.
Crew get their third.
One way, making it hard for them.
Leviatán,
Ooh.
maybe a timeout of some sorts. Maybe trying to slow it down. Make sure you go
The
back.
Canada man knows.
Calm, he did a great job getting that first blood there, but the overheat on the short A, the overcommitment on this fight is what
You
gave
can't
Kesnit
argue for Clove's medal when it's a 1v5 or a 1v4 and it TMV they were on 70 HP, but now look, they're on 20. In this 1v5 that they were definitely gonna win, whilst they were flashed and stunned. and
I
detain.
imagine that's a note that will be brought up later.
And that's a big loss for Lev, to be fair, on the Nico. And it wouldn't have been possible without that Omen one-way and flash.
You can get punished by teams when you.
I mean, it's a poor decision by Calm. What's he
saw it on
doing?
the pistol round as well from King. He got that first blood on the Kesnet, decided to peek outside a garage, got traded. All of a sudden, you lose the pistol round.
It's a very different approach from KRU here. We've seen them try to force A main so many times, but a different look. They've invested the dart towards garage, made a ton of noise.
Yeah, they did destroy
Now
that
having to
trip.
Put the drone in there too.
Does get broken with no follow-up, but that will have King back up out of that garage area. So now there's no more info in garage. There's still
See, if we were watching the defensive side, we'd say one-way value there.
K on it right now, but he has to worry about front B after that trip is broken. So KRU did a good job of creating gaps and kind of spreading the defense.
It's funny we are gonna compare the best clove value game with FNC Unbind, with the worst Omen value game KRU.
With a little bit of help over the top. Mazzino also looking over his shoulder from, Mazzino looking over his shoulder from back B to make sure he's not getting pushed in garage. Now KRU looking to get a little bit more pacey with this. They've invested the Hunter's Fury. They've invested the Paranoia. King tagged down to almost nothing on the swing, and the smoke somehow stays alive. Finding a second lease at life, but Kesnet continues to light things up. 2 on the round for him as KRU gets the spike down.
And Calm is doing this late flank, but he's going to be met by a trip.
He
does break
look
it.
again,
The reaction for
I'm
KRU
gonna
needs
get
to
it.
be instant, but it's not instant enough. Aspas gets the
Come
trade
on,
on
Aspas,
Kesnet.
do something. He did something.
Shy's left in a 1v2, and remember,
Forced a
Shy's been
reposition.
really good for KRU here.
Ended with a
Who
kill.
has a drone this
That's a
late
massive drone.
into the half? It's a post-plant scenario for Shy. He's stuck here. The stun comes out.
Not quite deep enough, though. Shy's able to take a step back. He's been isolating it down into one. He's now dropping the camp, but against Aspas, this is going to be such a
Now,
difficult
Aspas
fight to
knows
win.
that
Do
people
you
think
call
that
the
he never
bluff?
sticks.
He's holding it all the way. You've got to get on the swing.
Wow.
Aspas swings it.
And this is literally because they have done a Vodru that G2 game, and they must have told Aspas, hey, they know you never stick it, so just stick
I
it.
could bet my house on Lev 3-0 this. These teams are playing different games.
Too clean. And Shy, he just couldn't connect onto him. But that round
They
was
definitely
very
must
well
have told
on the
him.
side
I
of
mean,
KRU.
it was clear in that G2 game. I mean, there was multiple examples of G2 when Aspas tapped the spike, G2 just didn't fucking move, and they didn't have anything to check. They literally just
These
thought
rounds
it's
are
Aspas. He's
kinda
not
coming down to
sticking.
the wire. That was a 1v1 there.
Okay, 5-3.
Aggressive dart here. Gets another kill set up for Calm. And he's going to find it, isn't he? The tag on the MTA. The third
quite.
shot splits the uprights.
A rare miss on the Sovalt. Usually
Okay,
Calm's
full
always good
mid
for one,
default.
as I like to say. He will be using
I mean,
the
at some
drone
point,
to
Aspas
reclear
has
the
to,
garage
yeah,
info.
fucking worry about this.
Trying to check out if anybody slipped in while he was using that
Oh,
Hunter's
fuck.
Fury. Doesn't see anybody though, so gives a little bit of peace of mind, allows him to rotate back to A to help out Aspas. But right now, the macro game from KRU has been great. Smoke there to delay any type of info on shorts. I don't know if Aspas heard the cue. Maybe not. So this might work against KRU in a way. But again, the defenses from the side of Leviatán, they're so spread. If there's another C-split that happens, the Flood might not make it here in
Another
time to the
C-split.
side of Leviatán.
Yeah, there's
Again,
not
it's
a
melted
ton of
just
help
on
here.
its own now,
He's
so
on
he
an
seems a
island.
bit
Texas
risky,
close
but-
by, sure. And I don't know the timing on Mazzino's stun. If he's at a good place, he might be able to impact the play from there, but it doesn't matter now. He's dead. He's caught on the rotate. Caught in motion. Kesnet getting
Oh,
blocked
King.
by King as he
Oh,
gets
King.
two. Make that 3. No. I thought he was done, but Melser's able to trade. A 2v2 now on the side. Melser trying to get a little too cheeky.
Aspas, what?
Snap from Aspas. How does he do it?
He's so quick with it, Doug. He's so fast. The instantaneous flick after that smoke
Holy
fade.
shit.
He's insane.
Would I
KRU
say
again,
G2
they
is
set up the
number
round
1 in the
great,
world?
though.
I
Like
wouldn't
that
quite
look
go
out of garage window,
that
the
far
timing
just
was
yet, because
But King, how does he
I
get
don't.
so many kills
I
at
mean,
that
they're
site?
up there though. They are contenders for champs at this
Off
point,
of the
I would say.
slide, he's 5 HP. He did so much work, so much
Still have some
damage.
things to work on there. Icebox defense side, as Jonah P kind of said in the interview after the game yesterday. Jonah P was literally just like, "Yeah, our Icebox defense side is shit, and we know it."
Gotta ask G2.
Yeah, because
So they still have some things to work on. I also think their Abyss, you know, was a little shaky.
I thought he was gonna go for the slide. He
Which
showed
is
really got punished when he
understandable.
went
It's
for
not,
it, so
you know,
wise
but
to not
like
do so.
they're beatable on a bit. That's what I
They've
mean.
made a fair amount of noise here towards A. They know that Neon's close
But yeah,
by.
they're certainly
Most of the time they've taken all this
very
real estate
good.
as well. It's been a commitment, so that's why you see a heavy lean here.
But I
3
think Gen G and
members right now from
Fnatic
the
would
Central
also,
Leviatán set up, waiting for this. That dart will give
you
even
know,
more info after the
argue
jump
that
spot.
they are in a similar
3 of them spotted.
level.
Yeah, you can't commit anymore. You gotta show pressure. But
Okay, they've
that
fully
was
taken
happy
C
out
though.
sight. Look at this guy.
Mel's,
How is he here?
Shy is so far up.
Yo.
How does he keep doing this?
I don't know. He's finding every single gap.
But he
possible.
might get
From Leviatán, he could do some mad damage right here. Oh, he gets the first. That might be a little bit too early. I say that, but the poise for him to sit in window is great. Now Texas on.
not great by Lev.
Yeah, he's got no help anywhere near him. He's gonna have to hold this back on his own, and another falls at the hands of Shy.
Oh, I'm running out of space.
Clumped up there as they commit to getting the spike down, now forcing into post-plan positions. They didn't
Right
have much of a
6.
buy going into this round. Kesnet playing up close with the Vandal in hand, and then 2 Guardians surrounding him. No Rolling Thunder.
But not great for Lev there. I mean,
No big ults here.
what?
And Kesnet's already down. He was the only one playing on site, though. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. But the TP out from Elser. He tries to buy some time, manages to stay alive for a little bit longer as MTA tees
Is that ult value? Is that actual ult value?
Yeah, MTA cleaned up that kill on the Osboss, who had the Neon ult pop primed and ready. So clutch. Those were the plays that we saw him getting ahead of in the series.
Oh, that's
against
probably
RZs.
more.
I'm
I
glad
mean,
we're
it kind of
seeing
saved
here
him in a
today.
way.
But Shy.
Saved his life.
What an absolute animal.
It was a strange one.
Finding that alert timing. Getting all the way behind
He
the
might have died
defenses.
had he not done it.
Popping that Cypher ultimate allows
But
you
again,
to have full info on
my
the site.
thing for
Text,
Clove
yeah,
is
two
that
angles,
ults
too many
should be
sets of
more
utility to be
impactful than
worried
just
about.
being a drone or something like that. So
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
lay off
So
the
it'll
ult
be another
value.
A default from the side of Crew. And another freeze to the round.
Like Omen ulting across the map is like and getting the spike down on a free site or something. That I think is genuine value, right? It's something that like nothing else can do that and can win you around.
Utility to do so. But now with everything that they've dropped in towards it, you imagine this is where they want to end. They put the
Oh,
wall
they're in
down.
trouble
they
here though.
dumped
No one down short.
almost all of their arsenal into this site.
They're so worried
I think
about
Eco is
short A
very-
after what happened to them in that previous round. Shy's gonna face calm. He wins the 1v1.
Okay, that's a big win.
Crew are in a good spot in this post right now.
A much more competitive half.
Mm-hmm.
And there's really no way for Lev to get into this.
No, this is so difficult. The guns aren't in your favor. The utility game is not in your favor either. So Crew, they've put up quite a fight.
And it looked like for a moment it was going to be a rough half again.
Yeah.
But would I consider a raid ult that pushes everyone off the site but gets no kills having no value? No, I would say that is value. I'd say that that's getting the site for you for free, which is good.
I mean, we have a map on our hands.
No, we definitely do.
But again, that's what, like, to me it's like, is there a normal ability that does this as well? Let's put it like that.
I can't help but go back
Like,
to,
is there a
some of the
normal
mistakes
ability
we
that
saw
you could have just
Leviatán
replaced
make,
that with,
in the
and,
pistol round
you know,
overheating,
it does the
not
same thing?
overheating top short.
Like, when a raid ult gets everyone off the site and gets you the spikes, there's no
2-3
fucking
rounds in
normal ability
succession
that you
after
can
that.
guarantee, like, everyone's just
that's
gonna
why you see
fucking run
them
away from it.
Putting up such a great fight. You're seeing Kesnet have way more time to warm up now. And it's a best of 5. You're gonna go the distance, or you could at least. And you don't want to do that against a
Okay,
team like
6-5.
Crew. Honestly, the story of this team making champs every year is something special, Doug.
Aspas is taking a lot of space down short here.
He might be able to do something special himself right here alone.
Yep. A snap onto the first. Heat is dead.
It just it does look like when you watch, and watching Fnatic earlier as well, and then watching that, it is a bit like, huh.
Now you don't have reach utility to play around, but also more importantly, now you're forced to reset the map.
We'll see if Shy is able to break that trip to relieve some pressure on these players in the back of A. Surely somebody from Leviatán wants to cheat over.
Mazzino on the jump spot.
Honestly, that kind of thing can be the difference in a round.
Yeah.
Not
Crew
finding
didn't
the
let
kill
that
there.
cook enough. That trip being broken. Had they had done that, maybe waited, I don't know, 10 more seconds, maybe what you see Mazzino doing now on the
B?
map would have happened.
Or
And now you
we
go
ran
into a
back to C
4v2
quite a
on
lot, to
actual
be
A
fair.
site.
Instead, they're forced
So
to go
they've
back
done all the
C. They
C
know that no
splits.
space has been taken beyond long because of the trip that they have up.
And this might be the first time where they actually go back on the default. Going A, you know, taking all that space, going back and ending C.
That certainly seems to be the case with the Hunter's Fury, with the dart over the top. You saw Shy try to get a little bit of space to relieve some pressure in through Garage.
Why did he omen ult?
Is unfortunately met by King on the other side.
Yeah, he ended up going in way too early there. Now it's a 3v5.
Oh yeah, yeah,
with
he
10
omened ult. Don't
seconds
see
left.
here. A couple
And the
rounds ago.
utility game is all in favor of Leviatán. They're already flooding back site.
Fully disrespecting the
TP
smokes.
out, got a kill, value.
It just wasn't enough. I mean, I thought for a second there, Lev was pushing the pace a little
What was
bit
Clove?
too fast,
7.
but they're
We're
gonna
already
get to
past
7.
7.
The defuse comes through.
We're on 9.
Still a good half, all things considered.
Yeah, it was back and forth, honestly. A very
Can I suggest a
half.
prediction with channel
Your team
points
is
or just a
clearly in the
poll?
lead right now.
What?
It's
What do
all
you
gonna
mean?
Rely on this next half, this next pistol.
Oh, you want to suggest a prediction with it?
And remember, Crew have won every.
It depends what it is. Depends how fun it is.
Pistols in this series, so if they're able to maintain that.
Tell you what, type it in the
have
chat,
something good on our
see
hands.
what
We'll see you
Canada
guys
Man
on the other
thinks,
side of this break.
and then if Canada Man agrees, then you have to just pay for it anyway. Abyss get well, we might not get on Abyss. Okay, the Abyss one though, yeah. I tell you what, if we get to Abyss, I think that's fine. Kipper the King. If we go to Abyss, big fucking if, we can do over-unders on how many people fall off. We can do like 0. We can do 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. I would say is what we should. You fell off. Good one, Nick. Good one. With Preds or with a poll? With Preds. I want to, instead of a map Pred, let's do that. Let's do something a bit different. Do I think Fnatic is the best on Haven? Yes, probably. Although Genji are pretty good as well. That's if we get there, which we might not.
The America's Trophy with Leviatán.
Well, in fact,
it would be
Lev are winning Sunset,
like
so if they win
different
this, we
achievement
won't.
for me because this year has been like.
Whose value am I
a
tracking? I'm
challenge for
tracking
me that I
Melsa. We're
wanted
tracking
to
Melsa
face. I wanted to
to
play
see
a
Omen value.
Team that speaks English, so it's a new language for me. I'm communicating in a new language while I'm playing and tracking. And it's different cultures as well, so it's been a really hard challenge for me, and I'm loving doing this. So if I win trophies this year, win Americas this year with Leviatán, it will be a different achievement. So maybe it's going to be a different feeling as well.
Aspas managing to find success on 2 different language-speaking rosters would be something really freaking cool, and they've shown a lot to be able to pull that off. But there's still work to be
7-5.
done
I
against
mean,
Crew.
I still think Lev might need a pistol here. They did
I
pick
just want to give
defense
myself
side.
a handicap. I want to see how I
So-
can do on a mixed roster. Like,
Let's see.
Like he's that good that he could just do that.
Take Fnatic to
That's
Icebox and
ridiculous,
Sunset.
no?
I mean, that Sunset is quite good.
He's shown it. He shows it week
Ascent
after
is the
week.
one you
He's
look
like, yeah,
for.
I
Their
wanted a
Ascent
challenge.
is
I wanted to test my English out, see if I could, hang.
is less
and
good.
then NA on an NA
And their
team,
Icebox is a little shaky.
But again, his medal
And
has
their
been
Abyss we
tested.
don't
and the
know.
truth is that Leviatán's medal is being tested
But their
here against a
Bind,
Crew that's putting up much
Haven,
stronger of a fight.
Lotus,
2 rounds separating the 2 squads.
and
And it's
whatever
really,
the fucking
it's
other
Kesnet
map is.
who's leading from the front for Crew.
Yeah, all off of that round where he was able to
that 4K.
Yeah, snag that Vandal, get 3 more after that. And this defensive side for Crew last time.
Abyss
around
is
at
map
C9 was
4,
great. They played a
if
lot
we
of
get
good
there. So
retake
Crew just need to
styles,
win
and you
one
kinda
map,
have to do
and
that
we
on a map
will
like
get
Haven.
to
There's 3
Abyss.
sites. You can't really hold everything. You have to play
But yeah,
retake
let's
on
see.
one of them.
I think this is a big pistol for Lev,
Otherwise, you
personally.
might just get punished if you're the solo site player.
So we're still tracking this Omen value.
And they have a lot of really good tools when it comes to retake.
This
got
Omen flash has to get
util,
value.
breaches
Mousy, you
util.
have to
There's
flash
a lot to
value
play
here.
around.
Come on,
And
buddy.
also it helps when
Get me that
you're
flash.
able to
You
clean up
have
one of
to.
the members on the other side. Tex is dead. Aspas
You were in a
half
perfect spot, dude, and you didn't.
And Crew, they were playing a 1-3-1.
Shame. Okay,
Something
King
that's
is now
also
a
very
raid boss.
common
They
on a
picked
map
up a
like
share.
this of Haven, because it does give you the option to flood C or A if they go there. And obviously, you get a pick front B like that if they do try to walk in.
And so this is the retake setup that you were talking about, because they can't fully invest on having everything on every single site. They've left A.
Yeah, and oftentimes it'll just be the queue of, utility being used, and then you know that you win the exchange. because you have the utility now.
You're wrong. Lev's needed one, man.
MTA has the start up too.
Is that a joke about Crew being are gonna win this
retake is in full
game?
Effect.
Wow. A big shining light right now for Leviatán is they were able to sneak into the site with only using 2 Omen smokes. They didn't have to use shock darts or anything for the side of Leviatán. I say that and Osboss gets picked off.
They're kind of screwed.
The paranoia was a little early. It's not going to tag onto anyone. The shock was a little early too. Now Crew are just going to try to force their way into this. Mazzino trying to hold things back from Graffiti, only able to find 2. Calm left in a 1v3. His position was really nice to be able to strike on the 1. Oh, it gets down to Shy with 40 HP staying alive. Another pistol the way of Crew.
Yeah, they almost lined up there, but being up 5v3, you play the numbers game, and there you go. Yeah, it came down to a 1v1, but Shy is there for the trade. Kesnet getting 2 first bloods into that round. 1 front B.
No, Team Heretics finished third in the
stuck
MEA.
in the front of A and got stunned.
Fnatic are the 1 seed, Vitality 2, Heretics 3, Foot 4.
Utility was great.
You could end up with a group of like.
Osboss was stunned as that smoke was fading and spawned.
Who's the best 2 seed?
Cool, he dinks him.
Yeah, it was so
no,
close.
Maybe Lev on COG2.
Sheriff in that moment would have done the job.
But you could end up with what? I mean, in theory, Genji could lose tomorrow, so you could end up with EDG,
the streak of success for the
Genji, Heretics.
That's now 4 in a row.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Sen.
I mean, they've got that figured out, man.
In theory, that could be a group.
That Crew has. It makes it easy on those pistol rounds to hit all those shots.
You can't have Lev and Sen in the same group.
Shine through. A little bit of RNG, of course, you know, with some of that first bullet inaccuracy on the weapons, but
Fnatic, FPX, Paper Rex, Sen. Oh yeah, Paper Rex are a 3 seed, huh?
Unless they fully force into Flood out here.
Oh yeah.
Lev should be able to get the spike down.
No need to, honestly, just play the correct fundamental game, play the disciplined approach. You can flood in together with all this set utility.
Move flash, push back, gas pass.
Window.
Yeah, Kesnet back calm out of the sky. A really nice shot there. As Garage falls too. They're going to try to overwhelm him.
I'm going to give it.
But there are too many targets to deal with on both sides. He's going to get the defuse to have 3/4 of the way. Left falls apart.
Look, if you hit an Omen Flash on someone and so they have to get off an angle and retreat, and it gets you back in the site, that is value.
From Crew. They give up all of C. They play to their advantages. They're looking really
Why no
good
Jet?
right now. They're looking very, very good right now.
You know, I am a bit surprised that no Jet. I guess
rifles into that round.
Maybe they feel, especially with obviously we are seeing a lot more ciphers, so maybe it's harder for Jets against ciphers as well.
And it's been relatively easy so far in these last 2
And if there's
defensive
more
rounds.
neons in general, there's going to be more smoking.
Other than the retake on A, where they just play the numbers game. But a very,
doesn't count when a medal does the same thing, but
C
that's my.
there.
See, you just hit on my
3-1
actual
approach,
point there. I couldn't have explained it any better. No one moves when they get hit by a medal.
It becomes a game of timing as the first dart comes out.
That's the difference.
Orb handed over
You get hit by the medal and you stand there.
And that's some of that Cypher util already cleared out. They're committing into this, aren't they? They've got the paranoia out. The cage goes up, and it doesn't matter as Kesnet falls. Shy trying to stay alive.
With a big kill, though.
Stun through. And Lev might take a quick step back here, but they have so many members invested out onto the site. I don't know that they can cut their losses and get away.
Cover going out.
See, like that one, he didn't find much value.
I also don't know that they know that there are 2 members on site.
They should know Shy's here. They should know.
Now they've been found out. All kills going the way of Lev.
Holy.
Lev do such a good job of freezing the round on their attack executes. It's something that they like to do a lot on Icebox, especially on that A site. You know, we see them use that harbor wall to cut off back site, and then they just kind of wait and fight back together, see if anyone runs into them. And oftentimes, you know, when defenders are starved for information on the actual site, that's when players will get exposed like this, and it gives you the window of opportunity to just punish the defending players who are trying to get that info and see if you're still there on the site. So putting doubt in the minds of Crew, but some decent damage done from the side of Crew as well. And
what?
Kesnet gets his head taken off. I don't know how Calm
was that through the smoke? What was that?
Probably insane.
Calm is quietly putting together a really nice series so far.
Yeah,
okay, they're pushing up mid. But if he flicks this camera now.
Proactive Crew have gotten here mid. They've taken all this garage space. They've slipped past the shock dart that came through B. And they're all the way up into spawn at this point.
They might be able to catch the spike in rotation.
Not touched this camera, and 3 of them have walked past it.
Oh, they're gonna break and swing. Calm, he gets punished.
He was in his util, and they flood off of that. As soon as the trip goes down, the kills go up for
And
Crew.
there you see the Cypher
Aspas on the swing,
negative
able
value.
to punish Heat, grab the spike, and instead of swinging back out, they want to take the fight, and that's exactly what they do.
Wow.
So now with Spike in hand in a 2v1 situation, MTA is left in a brutal spot. He's going to try to win this foot race, and he's gotten here ahead of time. King has to be ready. That's exactly what he was.
And Aspas just wins the round.
I can't believe King got that kill. It's so hard to kill somebody wide swinging into you like that. But wow, Aspas, what trades in A lobby there. Had it not been for him, this round surely would have gone the way of Crew.
Well, and I think even seeing them decide to turn around and fight.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was very pretty.
Yeah, that wasn't
an insane shot.
Yeah. Going back and deciding to fight and push the pace on the other side of the smoke, that's one of the things that...
Tex!
Yeah, I saw that too, guys. Tex just got scared, apparently. But that's one of the things that
I
left
just
us so
shit
well,
my
those
pants.
decisive snap moments. Hey, we're fighting together.
Yeah. The coordination you have to have and the communication you have to have in order to do so is unparalleled. It's so tough to do so on this mixed roster as well.
Do I think we'll go to Abyss? If Lev win this,
gotta
then no.
trust your guys.
Lev
Crew
should
back
win
on the broken
Sunset.
by a couple of sheriffs, a Bucky. Well, we haven't seen that in a little while.
Yeah. And it's so rough for the side of
A Melsa
Crew, too,
Bucky.
because
Put
there
a
was such
one-way in
good
garage,
instant
fool.
reaction to getting down, you know, Kesna dying early and
That's the thing.
dropping.
Haven, not the
You
best
had the
map for these
advantage,
one-way.
Just gets squandered by this
You know.
ridiculous, like...
If we were on Lotus, oh,
second moment, you know?
be cooking.
Aspas sliding in with King swinging at the same time, like you said.
But if Omen did get nerfed, by the way, I think this is a good way of telling. Like, let's say Omen did get nerfed, right? The flash is worse or whatever, right?
But there's nothing found there. Instead,
I think that judging how
Lev
much
decided to
one-way
explore the rest
value
of the
do you
map.
get actually would be a good idea of like, does Omen still get played on the map if Omen is nerfed slash other controllers get buffed?
Kesnet, he has the only gun here.
Look
Like
at
if you
this.
get a lot of
they
one-way
just used
value,
their utility so well to get out onto sites.
Yeah.
then probably the
You got
answer
the
is still yes.
aftershock back site, you've got the cage, you've got the neon wall. There's so much that makes it, I mean, borderline impossible to hold the site.
Oh, Melsa,
And then
buddy.
they continue to scale past it, not just satisfied with getting the site. They're hunting you down, buddy. Kesnet on the trade, able to get one, but that's
What is
the
that
only
shot?
success they find.
Yeah, doing things together is the playbook of Leviatán right now. Even just getting into that C-Link smoke, it drops, you have a bunch of players.
Oh yeah,
fighting
Old
with
Astra
you.
was
You got
crazy
a
strong.
stun
Yeah, if
to
Old Astra
follow
still
up.
existed, then
Beautiful work
Old Astra
right
would
now from
still
the side
be
of Leviatán.
picked on
Not
almost every
dropping
single
early on
map.
the actual site, execute, and just fighting
That's why the
together.
5th star is like
So
an
good
appealing
and a
idea,
big,
but
big
also a
investment
very
from NTA.
risky one in
Using that Hunter's
IMO.
Fury on what was a thrifty round, you only had a Bucky and a Guardian.
In my opinion, the recall timer should be like
So we
10
do
seconds.
see a timeout called here.
It
Firm
could take a
one.
pause. Yeah, if like, because I think that the 5th star would be dangerous. What could Old Astra do? Had a 5th star, the Astra suck was better. The stun was worse, to be fair, but that didn't matter. And the cooldowns were a lot less. But basically, the addition of a 5th star just means that you always, like, you can have utility everywhere across the map, and you always have an extra star as well. Right? So you can pretty much impact everywhere on the map, and also you can, wherever they do end up going, you can, if it's across the map, you can always put down that extra star and still have, like, not just impact, but giga impact. Right? That you could, if we were playing Astra on Haven, for instance, you know, you could put a star on C. You could put, you know, let's say we're holding down C as an Astra, right? So we might be able to put 2 stars down here, 1 on B, 1 on A, and, you know, even if they do come A, I've got an extra star to impact this, or it's smoke off short as well. Like, I've still got value, no matter what. Which I think is a...
But no follow-up this time around in Calm. Oh, he's going for a
obviously
lineup
very
play.
strong.
Doesn't connect again.
Omen
Maybe
ult
he can do
into
some
heaven?
damage.
Oh no,
Meanwhile,
it's King.
Aspas
Oh, it's into hell,
bringing out
sorry.
the finger guns to swing
It's
out
cost
and a
him.
clean shot from Melser. MTA's in a really nice spot here too. He's gonna spot Tex, trying to find safe passage across into the smoke. This hold is beautiful from Crew. You can't let this one slip away. Crew gets A.
Okay, big win from Crew.
What a great hold, what a great flood. That's the benefits of playing this defensive style that Crew have been playing. You're able to flood in fast this time around. There's so many isolated fights. King fighting a 1v1 in hell.
But yeah, I don't think people fully understand that having a 5th star is just so strong. Like knowing that you're gonna have, no matter where they hit on the map, you're gonna have like a smoke and an Astra suck no matter where they are.
MTA not able to find nearly as much value on Texas trying to contact.
I think people underestimate that. That's
continues to run amok, and then who knows?
Very strong.
Big round there. Wow. And
the
really
spam
nice
back.
start from Mizzino on the other side.
Getting the spam on the front.
What are we counting in the top right? We're counting Melsa's value. He's had a rough second half, I would say, overall.
They find success. Now keep an eye on Melser. He's been
But that
Shy was pushing it too. He finds
is that Omen TP value?
This was such a disgusting round from the side of Crew, Doug.
Spike down mid.
Unbelievable round. A telestrator worthy
it
round
was.
from the side of Crew. That was beautiful. The instantaneous reaction to push outside of garage and the breach ult to push all those
Okay,
players
Crew, we're coming
into
back.
those
Maybe
players.
time out Lev
That
now,
was
especially after
ridiculous.
Lev got the first kill here.
Yeah.
That was,
And then they just started running in B. They got a bit lost, to be honest. I mean, obviously the breach ult didn't help, but
dude, and we've got to
breach ult,
talk on Shy.
the breach ult even got a kill. I'm not sure.
Man, he's just been so steady for Crew.
Fast BX against a breach ult.
And he's looking.
Don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that call. Yeah, we didn't have a timeout until like the last round. Yes, we're keeping track of Omen value. We're currently on 11. Unfortunately, the chat made me pick. Melser instead of King, because I feel like if I picked King, I would be on quite a bit more. Are you telling me Astra on Haven doesn't get more value than this, like Boaster last year? I mean, it can. I'm not saying it definitely won't, but I think that the best Omen is better than the best Astra. Is it better than Melsa's Omen? Playing in this game? He does have 16 assists.
To deal with the retake that Crew are putting together. That's the recipe for success that Leviatán needs to use in order to defeat Crew, because right now it's an exchange of utility.
I don't know. Maybe I'll have to fucking check, won't I? This is an interesting way of analyzing the game, I think, of like saying, okay, how much do you actually get value from something? I'm like really fucking tracking.
Or they had the money to invest full if they wanted to.
Again, we go back for another. See, like that Omen flash.
The wall goes up, Aspas dashes out.
See, if we were watching 10s, we would be seeing mega value, because 10s make sure that his Omen flash is always finding value.
Yeah.
Well, like King here is about to find mega value. There you go.
They're both blind. They were both paranoid. King, really nice timing
like,
on the swing.
Mega round winning value.
And Aspas gets caught a little bit too far. They've pushed the pace. They've pushed the envelope in ways that were ill-advised. A little bit more of a one-for-one. Common Mizzino, only 2 that remain. That Rolling Thunder's from really far back, and you see the TP out from Melser. He's managed to get high ground, avoiding the stun from the ult. Com waiting on the other side. They have so many things that they can do to delay this. They can do so many things to deny this, but they've run out of numbers.
Wow, they won that.
Crew come back from the dead to tie us up at 10.
Kesnet with the power of Neon, running all the way from C-Link, getting the trades onto A-Link. That was the winning factor of the round.
And honestly, it felt like they pushed up a little bit too
now,
far.
I wish I could see the TP. This is what you need to think. Did he avoid the breach ult with the TP? I think he just avoided the breach ult anyway and then just TP'd up top.
Sometimes when you zone in a little too hard on one thing, you get punished from the side of the head.
I think.
And that's exactly what Kesnet did.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. But.
So fixated on that A-Link kill because that stun connected. I get it. It's right there. It's right within your grasp. But sometimes it's a little too greedy, like you mentioned.
And so we
no, we are counting. Welcome to Crew Melsa, I guess.
Round 20, there was none of that. There was just a full send B.
Oh, sad.
Now it seems like they've resorted to what they were previously doing a little bit more. A little bit of noise made towards C. You've got the cam up mid. And that's enough to draw rotations from Crew. They've got
good Omen is almost a must.
I
mean, again, I do think this is a good way of like teaching people, you know, how to play. Because I think when you start actually tracking shit like this, and you go and you realize like, oh shit, I need to make sure that my Omen flash is actually being used. Like, you know, when we're in Garage here, and they're coming into B, and there's no one on the site, and you're flashing across like this.
MTA and Kesnet, they're getting active right now. They're gonna know it's not
What's,
A.
you know, like, that's not gonna find value. There's no one on the site.
To get there to help out
You know,
Shy.
it's coming in an angle that's not likely to hit people.
Utility. Same with Melzer.
So don't
His
use
sight
it,
hit might be
right? Like, I think that this is a good way of, you know, if you were a coach teaching players,
You're
like,
right, they're ahead of it. The paranoia is
you know,
already
look
here.
at this bit of
Do they have time
utility.
to
It
flip
didn't
the
find
map
value.
again?
Whereas this,
I mean, you've got a little bit of space up garage from Texter.
Omen flashing down here now.
You gotta go fast, but
value.
sometimes in the heat of the moment,
oh, did he
it's
ult
so
there?
devastating for you. And Crew, they look so collected. MTA sneaking through the smoke. He gets traded out.
They've got enough resources here backside. Aspas on the swing. There was a stun. He's able to get him one.
Need to plant though.
2 remaining left on the defense. One of them backside.
Classic
with 10 seconds left. They
Leviatán triple
managed to get
swing.
enough breathing room
Yeah,
to
what did I
commit to
miss?
getting
Did
the
he
spike
ult
down.
value? I think the
Shy's gonna
flash
have to
found
win this
value. I
out
think
on
it
his
stopped them
own.
coming in C.
In the face of 3 members from LEV, desperately trying to push his team into a lead. And the respect that LEV are showing into this is so clean. Look, the one way he's gonna have
They
to deal
ulted
with
for
all
info.
of the space he's gonna have to clear.
That's brutal.
Okay, we'll give the
there's
ult
no way
value then.
Shy's able to pull this off.
No, there's no way.
Oh yeah, but info is an ability, so yeah, no. Again, the only way I think an Omen, again, look, one way finding value. See, if I was doing ping, we'd be fucking clicking this thing all the time. Yeah, I said it has to be something an ability can't do.
To tap.
Which again, I think the only thing an Omen ult is likely to do is TP you across the map. Like say if Melzer ulted from like C to A and then Omen flashed, I would give that value. You know, if they then stopped an exit because he was on A. I'd give that value.
Leviatán in those fights on the site with the trading. Aspas, he had a lot of targets to look at when he slid back sight, but the fact that he was still able to get one on that.
OW is one
that was
ways.
a W for his squad. Look at this.
Which again, King did multiple one ways in
swing
Garage.
from Aspas was really nice, but I mean, this round was set up because of what the triple pump fake that they hit at the beginning.
Yeah,
of the round. They
yeah, to
started C,
retrieve a
they
lost
clone out
spike,
A, they
that
try
would
to
be
go back C, they end B,
a value.
like,
Yeah.
That was playing the map to
Something
its
that you can
fullest
only do with
in
an ult.
every way you possibly can, and yes, they burned that candle
Okay,
down
11-10.
really low.
See exact.
But you'd argue it was right on time.
Yeah.
Kesnet with the op. They've given him an aggressive line down short off of the stun from Heat.
That
One
allows
way?
the lean. And a fast reaction from the side of
I guess you could do that with anyone.
Leviatán. Ooh, Tex
not an
gets
Omen
taken
one
out,
way.
walking into the crosshairs of Kesnet. Just not aware that he
That's
can have
also
that
his King.
line,
What the
I
fuck am I
guess.
talking about? I'm
It is the
wanting
first time we've
to
seen Kesnet pop
do
that
King,
operator
but
out in this
unlucky.
series.
Yeah, but you gotta expect when there's a stun out from Link like that.
Okay,
Could be a
Zoltox.
possibility, and
Take it from here
as well for the side of Crew.
and bring it way down.
And so they've made a lot of noise C. It seemed like they were gonna try to freeze, and they did. But now doubling down on their efforts.
And it's going to be a late lurk here from King as well into Garage. Hunter's Fury invested very early on, not connecting onto any players.
Mazzino stuck, and I don't know that they know. Aspas is going to be the first fall. Calm finding value off of his Hunter's Fury as King tries to take Garage, and he can't. Mazzino's still here! He was never dealt with! He's going to fall! He almost finds a second, but Heat's on the trade.
2v2.
A 2v2 now for the site.
How the fuck do you still have drones so late in all these rounds?
They have a paranoia
Hold on.
from King. They
The
don't have any
TV up
shots. They don't
top?
have
They
anything
saw him
else
though.
like that to play around, but they do have spam. And that spam might be enough. They've got to see the tracers coming
Got
in
him
from
that kill?
high ground. Melzer with 8 HP. Can Calm guess right? Can he find the right target? He dropped the weapon. He's fumbled the bag. The Red Bull clutch for Crew.
I'm gonna give it.
Oh my goodness. Heartbreaking for Leviatán. Mazzino, he did so much to bring that one back. But Calm, he's had such a great map so far. That was the only
I mean, but
moment
why? I mean,
this map that he
spamming a
fumbled like
2v2.
that.
Look, spamming a 2v2 down Haven C long, you get what you deserve.
Oh, even the kill on Kesnet was
Especially
so
when we're in.
clean
I
from
mean, that
him.
was a scrappy post line.
I didn't see if he was out of bullets, if that's why he was looking for something
pinging
else.
on
Yeah,
this
he
side.
was. He was trying to find another rifle on the ground. The rifle of King. That's tough. That's so tough. That's a tough pill to swallow. But you have to bounce back. It's not over yet. It's 11-11. And that's why you see the timeout. And he knows.
Yeah,
he
I
tells
think
his
they
team, "Yo,
also
my bad,
thought that the
guys."
spike was planted like on. You know, if the spike is here, then he can, you know, only be there. But because it was here.
Wait, I just tuned in. How was map 1? Is it muddy?
Oh, map 1 was fucking. Map 1 was an email. Dead people can ping it. Yeah, but I think on the map, you know, when it's just like this, you just ping where it is, don't you? But
Tie us
I'm
up
saying
at
that
11.
I don't think they realized the very specifics of that he could be on this side of it.
When crew do things together, they really are a team to be
Just
reckoned
because
with.
all of the spam was quite far to the left.
What do we see?
Okay, massive round then. I mean, we've got a stinger for Tex. They're just going to run it, eh?
A faster start from Lev.
Yeah. And the 1-3-1 again, it allows
strange
so
almost.
many
You've
members.
got to cancel that.
I think they really wanted to commit to that. They dropped a smoke back there too to conceal what they were trying to do. But thwarted in their
Stop
initial
them.
efforts.
Delay.
How many members of crew are here, Doug?
This is going to be a mess. They've got 4 members here. The only one to not buy a shot. He's playing all the way back towards C, but Melser keeping him back on his own as best as he can alongside
Crew.
They run into a brick wall. No space is found.
Soltox is just a little
Calm
harbor
in a
fanboy.
position.
So. If this was a harbor on this map,
the previous
Soltox would
round,
be like,
a difficult
used an
task,
ability.
1v3. He's got it. No shies waiting around the other side. He's gotten it a little bit closer. 1v2 now. With dart in hand and drone to play around, spotting one, not realizing the second was closer. Very well done.
That's a tough bait by that dart, isn't it?
Perfect spot to hold that off angle from. That dart did not connect onto him whatsoever, so there's no way for Calm to know if he's there holding or not.
Why am I counting armor value? Just because I thought it'd be fun. Fun to see.
But yeah, the fast flood.
I'm still convinced if I was using King instead of Melser, I'd be on
They've had no answer
almost double. Although he wouldn't have found ult
I would
value
say
there.
only on the C site has Leviatán done a good job of freezing the actual site hit and then following up with more utility.
Okay, last round. They're gonna just do the same
fights.
thing. Say
But
exact.
just like that, we're sitting at match point for crew.
Should have done breach value.
On a light by.
And look,
I mean, we could do it for the next map as well. I think it's a more interesting way of viewing the
Maybe
game.
one round with Kesnet
Problem with like
short. That was
again,
the
it's
only
like
one.
what are we comparing breach to?
With power and numbers, you're right. They like
Right,
to
like
rotate
what's the
fast.
we don't have the
Lev seemed to be
because
competing
like
on
I'm
this,
saying
so
that you know
Aspas popped his
all
ult.
smokes like you know
Another
all
attempt
smoking
towards
agents
A.
can do
What do they have
the
to flood out
smoke
with?
part, right?
I mean, they got everything because they didn't decide to go out right away this time around. Crew, they picked the right time to play all
Whereas
the way
with
back into a
initiators, I
full
think that's
5v5
more
retake.
difficult.
Heat doesn't have a stun.
But we could just
And
count
pretty early on in
actual
the round.
instances
I
of
imagine he
value.
used it right at the beginning, so might be a few more moments. before he gets it
5v5
back
retake.
up.
haven't seen a lot of these honestly.
Good stun to compensate from the side of Kesnet, though, Doug.
Mazzino's on the swing, able to clean up MTA. Oh, he wasn't able to get the ult off.
Is that Omen flash
Still
value?
playing back here. He drops his ult at the worst possible time. It's Calm again. In a clutch situation. The stun spotting the first. He's healthy, and the members of crew are not. Do they dare swing? Do they force Calm to take the fight on his terms? Shy with
What a
3.
win.
The defuse will come through.
Tough. That is tough. Well, we do get to see Abyss, so we will have that pred of how many times will people fall off Abyss. A bit of an alternative pred. I'm feeling for a bit of an alternative stream. I feel like Channel 4 today. You know? I'm not the BBC anymore. Although I do see myself anyway as the alternative stream. I think this is the alternative Valorant stream for watching pro games. Valorant stream for centrist losers. One day you'll realize the center is where it all is. It's where the truth lies. Not as alternative as Tarek? I'd say Tarek is the mainstream. What do you mean? I mean, by almost definition, Tarek is the mainstream. No way you tried to say centrism is good. Maybe I did. Maybe I believe that. I'm Radio 6. I'm not fucking Radio 6. As I said, I'm Channel 4. Channel 4 was set up as the alternative to the BBC and ITV. Centrism is just right-wingers who are too scared to say it out loud. Oh, Canada, man. Compare almond value on Sunset. Right. All Tories think of themselves as centrist. That's definitely not true. But you are a proud Lib Dem voter. I mean, I did vote Lib Dem. Won anything. But that's because they had a better manifesto than Labour. I mean, they were more left-wing than Labour. Compare com value. Who's more Tory? Me? Would I consider myself a far left person? No. I would consider myself a left of center person. And very socially progressive. Left of center is socialism. When I say left of, I mean, yeah, I would say I'm almost like in between. So let's go, like you've got communism. Ha, communism. You got Aspas over here. No, it's a joke. Here's the middle. Here's Hitler. Although, is that Hitler really? Who's the most far-right person in the world? Here's Nova Scotia. Here's the center. I would say, so if you're saying like, let's say that, you know, this is socialism, right? I would say I'm like here. Ooh. I would say that's probably about where I am. Not the best, but we'll take it. Well, I mean, I don't really think that this works. And like, I'm not against higher taxes, and you know, I won the NHS. I would never want to live in a country without a public health service. You know, that'd be fucking stupid. Why is COM the def? It's meant to stand for communism. I just thought it was funny. Am I from the north? No, I'm from the Midlands. Communism doesn't work because every time it's tried, a capitalist country comes in and ruins it. You do know what the most famous version of communism is, right? You've heard of this guy called Joseph Stalin. Do you want to know some of the things that he did?
头部命中，
场的弹射，探
打着准备就去打个 combo 出来，在这边想真实的炸掉，而且刚刚背过来再收一个3分3 当下一颗铲。
但问题不大，现在对于 EDG 来说，已经人数优势非常大了。
太夸张的反应了，这波柏林最后还是把康康的位置给收掉了。
神经曲就是来自于现在的进攻方，然后防守方也抛，两边神经曲都交了，但是德保迪选择直接一战到底，把高点的位置拿下来，而刘一手只能完成一个1换1，不能做太多。
反应很足的，闪光摔一瞬间配合这个，
哇，这个太夸张！这2颗闪背掉，我觉得对于 FPX 来说是没有太多办法的，因为他们已经
门
没叫，
退到了。
相当好的一个竞技状态啊！
看一下这分 A 点的站位，柏林是退到了点中间啊。这个
Stalin KDA better than Hitler.
左右两侧各有一根半线可以掩护。
而且 LEV 也在旁边。
I mean, I actually don't know. To be honest, I'll be honest, I don't know. Did Hitler? Did Stalin actually? Do we know if Stalin himself killed someone? Because Hitler did.
有一手没有被抑制到，所以半线还在生效当中。
现在。
浮起来可
能会再倒哦。
对，浮起来一定会有人再去穿，拼完点以后的穿点，咱们刚起来是再倒一回。
高点给鬼眼，确定对面没有是有人趁虚而入，
用神尾不绝出去确认一下对手。
Well, yes, Hitler was a soldier in World War I, but I was making the joke about him in the bunker.
不是特别好抓了。
但这样的话。
He said KDA. That's true. How do you count an assist?
是把 Nobody 位置给混倒了，进攻方只剩下2个人。
有2次反馈球就知道大敌就在脸前。 打一个假人，那这边是直接4人全部都 all in 出来，
打了一个1换1。接下来对于 Smokey 来说，他要面对一个1打4，手里是有离魂的，先点掉一个，但没有更多。
开大之后
If an order is an assist, then I mean, I think Stalin is ahead.
目前的比分是相当的不乐观啊。
Then again, does starvation count as direct assists?
这分的 B 大是做了一个3人的布置，然后前压出去吃点数，点数是给到了阿阳，让他有自己的叶灵。
I mean, to be fair, some of them were almost certainly purposefully starved.
看到了，阿阳是有大的，叶灵直接交，但是被抓到一个侧身，霓虹跑得太快了，突。
That's an interesting play. How are they getting fucking cooked so hard playing this comp on defense?
给到了阿阳，让他有自己的叶灵。
但中路怎么办呢？
中路已经被1刀2断了。
哦，自己的超前暴走也已经
因为有
Hold their pants down.
虽然说有人可能有
Who was largely responsible for the potato famine in
再往
Ireland?
中路去赶啊，但也来不及了，队伍也没有完全得到
Whoever
中
the
路这人的
British decision makers were at the time.
这个在尝试找一些击杀。
看一下防守方
It was not Thatcher. Thatcher was not born.
点的一个单向烟拒绝被 B 大的快下。
I don't know who was prime minister then. Who was prime minister then?
守在了 A 小楼梯这个绿墙的附近。
对，因为第一时间没有拿到信息，
哇，
这边没有露任何的脚步。
4个人的市场要去洗，3面这个位置也很谨慎，他没有出去看，对，而是给了一个碎片一出去拖。
由于 B 大刚才给了单线烟，确定
I was not alive either.
进攻方是卡的及时的位置，长进来进来吃闪，但是奥特曼在远处是没有受到闪的影响，非常漂亮的及时的一个攻坚战，是拿下了点内的一个控制权。
这一波 FunPlus 是拆开掉了 EDG 的防守，目前已经成功的挺进到点内，安置了爆能。
You're gonna make me Google this, aren't you? Robert Peel. There you go. It was Robert Peel. Thought there was going to be some censorship there for a second, but no.
Saying, right? It probably still is now, but
who had a worse impact on the UK, Southgate or Thatcher?
Map on this composition, they might have a really good chance of having a way better showing this time around than what they did last
almost
time.
Certainly
as I
Thatcher.
recall, it was a 13-4 stomp from the side of Leviatán. It wasn't even close.
No, just a few minutes away from Agent Select. We'll see what kind of comps
I don't think people hate Southgate. I think now that Southgate's gone, everyone looks upon him and goes, yeah, he did well.
Yeah, we're going to see the neon, we're going to see the breach from both sides, and there was a lot.
I think that now the kind of anger of losing has passed. I think people are like, Southgate was good. Thatcher won a war.
Him just swinging out and diffing people by themselves, and that was something that was missing on map 1.
But Thatcher also did a lot of bad.
And also what I really liked about their Haven attack side specifically for KRU was they stopped doing
we get a lecture on Thatcher.
Approach where they would have
Thatcher was elected in 1978 or 9.
This time around,
don't remember which one off the top of my head. And basically, the idea was Britain wasn't in a good time. Britain wasn't doing too well at the time. Britain was known as the sick man of Europe. And Thatcher basically, kind of similar to what's happening in Argentina right now, to be fair, where a kind of quite far-right government comes in and basically says things are going to be shit for a bit in the hope that they get better afterwards. And so from like 1980-81, things were very bad at the start of Thatcher's reign. And basically,
that's a good start.
Okay, good start for KRU. Basically, just things got very bad in Britain.
Now it's left up to King and his
particularly if you were poor.
He's got Ospas and Mazzino flooding in with him soon.
Or particularly if you were from certain regions, that there was like a big divide.
They've gotten the spike down. And again, they're playing really far off.
I mean, in one sense, you could look at it in an, you know, I mean, closing the mines and the miner strikes and all that was seen as obviously very bad for certain communities, but if you wanted to look at it from a global warming standpoint, you'd say it was a good decision. But the problem was there was no plan afterwards of what to do.
The paranoia through it. Now we're starting to see the flood come in, but Aspas doesn't even get out. Not even able to fully clear the smoke. Mazzino's left alone. It seems like another pistol the way of KRU. That's exactly what it is.
5 pistols for KRU.
What was worse, Thatcher or the last 14 years? I mean, I wasn't alive for Thatcher.
Also, what else he did on the site? He was the only one. 4 players went back
so
after that spike was
couldn't
planted,
really tell you
and
how
he
bad
just
that
there
was, to be honest.
Feint that they were playing in the actual site. It made Mazzino use his breach fault line on default box. Nobody was there to reciprocate.
The last 14 years,
so
I mean,
out all that utility by
to me, the last 14 years, really a turning point was probably Brexit, really.
So good for in that post-plant position. So
I think coming out in 2010 and austerity like wasn't great, but
in their sunset. Perfect.
You know, at least it was maybe justifiable.
Oh, a little bit of noise. Games being played. I mean,
Brexit, I think, was the real turning point where everything just went to shit.
Able to get a couple in exchange. Another shock dart invested. If Kesnet dashes and slides around any sort of threat, Heat cleans him up. Mazzino, the last to stand with the frenzy. There's really not much footing to be found there.
Okay, 2-0 KRU. Have they won like have they won every pistol despite losing a 13-3?
From the side of KRU, weathering the storm of all 5 players of Leviatán in that B main. We've seen a lot of funky stuff happen towards B main, you know, most notably Superman and EG using.
You want me to count King's Omen value on this
free
one?
picks at players that are trying to push through that.
Do you want me to?
But it's so different when you're running against this Neon who can.
I kind of wanted to review a different Asian. Let's pick.
Stunned, he can get out of it.
Let's pick Cypher.
I think the important thing here.
What would Cypher value count as?
Again,
so
if they start slow,
let's do Cage. So like Cage escapes.
We've seen him get ecoed in the next round. So
or like, you know, allowing you to reposition.
That's a big step, and it seems like an easy one, but it's been a problem in the past.
This game is so punishing when it
versus
comes
Killjoy.
When it comes to those thrifties.
Trip kills.
Trying to finesse in the back site right now. He's going to be met by multiple players.
His positioning is really nice, but he's not able to capitalize
We'll do
on
text, why not?
Kesnet's able to clean him up, and now
cam info.
The attempt to push back. The flash
and I guess I'll.
Gorgeous.
Well, the ult is always going to find value because it always does the same thing.
That was insane.
I guess it could be more value than others.
Connect those shots, and now it's up to King and
now King on his own.
Again, all of them playing.
So like that would have been cam value, I guess.
The cam's going to tag him on the first, and they're going to try to swing ahead of it. He's able to clean up one. He's gotten it down to the very last target, and that's often the hardest. Heat drops him as KRU.
We won't always see cam info though. True.
But
we'll just have to.
Even the entries on the
have to do our best, I suppose.
Even if Kesnet drops in that moment, you got the follow-up. When KRU are playing like this, when they look so coordinated and like they're on the same page, yeah, they could beat anybody, Doug. And
what are we mods
now from the side of Leviatán, we've seen Tex play that back site before and finesse like he does usually, but there's always follow-up. This time around, he's on an island for way too long. Where's the follow-up from Mazzino to help him out? The flashes, the stun, or anything?
Oh, I see.
Even a body to help him from Calm or anything. Nobody was close enough this time around, and Tex, he just dropped for free right there.
Thought maybe someone was banging on about Thatcher or something. It was much better than that. Just someone trying to sell something.
Aggressive angle to get the orb. 2 steps away.
See, that's the thing. When you get political, when you talk
time
politics
these
in a
teams
chat,
faced and a default like this was used, it was Aspas showing really
eventually
way more
people will
aggressive
show
in
their
the
hand.
main,
and you can ban them. And you're just left with people who are all not the same political views. I'm not going there, but people who are agreeable, people who aren't mental,
gets that kill right on the cross,
and can respect and understand other humans.
1-for-1 trade now.
A deep smoke up.
Okay, we only have the camera this time, so
KRU,
sad.
if they decide to go onto this is going to be really tough. Aspas is playing close by. You've got Mazzino who's playing in the smoke with full util, but he's not even really interested in it. This is a really dangerous spot. They're all waiting on the other side, but the paranoia is so nice from King. That causes a swing for Mazzino, but it's only one found. Now Aspas arrives at the scene, and he's instantly dismissed. Instantly dealt with. It seemed like KRU were the ones who were trapped. They were the ones who were stuck, but they're the ones left standing.
Now it's all up to Tex with his stinger. The spray and pray didn't work for 2 of his other members, but it's working for him right now. And he's not sitting too high and mighty himself. 29 HP to his name. He gets instantly deleted.
Tex might do this.
7 seconds left.
Shy gets enough space to get the spike down, and this problem just got infinitely harder for Leviatán. Tex with no real weapon to upgrade either. 79 HP.
I could get this.
And all of the doubt creeping into his mind. Where does he go? Is there anybody holding a line? Can he even get safe passage across to try to get this rifle? I don't know that he can. So he has to take the fight to Shy. He's got the Stinger forward. It's the right weapon if he can swing out and punish, but he can't. Fancy footwork from Shy as KRU get up to 4.
Yeah, and it's just too tough in that moment when Shy actually creeps all the way in the back there by that screen area. Even he could be anywhere at that point. He could even be flanking you.
Yeah.
Who knows?
There were 2 Trump supporters that came into the YouTube chat. I got confused when you banned.
Keep in mind that was thrifty.
I mean, again, I don't mind if someone
Usually we see the spray.
if someone just said like, "Oh, I'm voting Trump," I hope you're not banning them for that.
A little bit of RNG.
But if they say I hate immigrants, then
and those 2 kills that could have been
feel free.
by Aspas and King make it so it was a 3v1.
5-1 for Shy. We continue to sing his praises. Winning the clutches, winning those high impact moments. KRU up to 4 now. And at least for now, it seems like the stomp is going the other way.
Yeah, what a hot start from KRU. First time all series this has happened. Perfect timing for them as well. I think they have a good understanding that Shy used the cam from this positioning. Oh, I say that, but King might get... Oh no, he doesn't get peeked in time. Shy trying to get out of here. But it's going to be a re-clear on B main. So honestly, probably good on Shy to get out in the right timing. He would have gotten cleared here.
Okay, he does get out.
And it's going to be
playing
a
pretty passive here.
play onto A. Good reactionary.
See, this again is going to be a good, I think, not that I think Cypher is bad, but I think it's a good way of, like if we're tracking it, to keep track of like, is your Cypher setup actually effective?
And also benefiting from
right, what % chance is this Cypher setup to be
something they struggled
effective?
with last time around. The threat of contacting, I mean, that could have been a kill right there. That's why Tex has to give. King might get spammed here.
Oh, almost read it. King's the one who killed him. Now Melser repositioning.
That ult is getting value.
But no target found. Comp tried to peek on the other side of smoke, but he was hit by the stun. He had nowhere to go.
Well, maybe not enough. Why are you retaking 1-by-1 timeout?
Melser's crosshair. It's another round.
The Cypher let's go. That one was probably less value than most. It did tell Aspas there was no lurk until they could just fully come, but for some reason we decided to not wait and walk through a smoke 1-by-1. Holy.
They're not peeking together.
What the fuck are we doing?
It's one's going through that Omen smoke right there. The coordination just isn't quite there. Something happened in the last map. There needs to be a timeout. This needs to be talked about. Because it's slipping away right now from Leviatán. Man, yo, he's fired up right now, no cap. he was spitting something.
Did Biden really say poor kids can do just as well as white kids? There's no way. I mean, I feel like did he say that a while ago? Was that even recent? I mean, that is such a funny quote, isn't it? Poor kids can do just as well as white kids. Oh, but that's
and
just such a
etc.
good quote, isn't it?
Now, you know, keep in mind it's on the B site, it's on the A site, but still, this is a team that takes pride in playing together, swinging things together. If you have a disconnect,
Yeah,
like that,
literally
and that's one of your
stand-up
biggest
comedians
strengths,
couldn't
it's
have
no
come up with that.
wonder why Crew are up 5-0
Actual
against you,
professional
because they're doing
comedians
all
would
those
not have
things
come up
right
with
now.
something so good.
Aspas has a Guardian light armor and is one away from his ult. Do they try to force the matter here to get him the ult and then hand the Guardian over to someone else?
See, I always think when you're playing, and this is something that Benji does on Heretics again.
If he can get a pick.
Not that their Sunset looks any good anymore, but one thing that I like that he does, even on Ecos, he'll buy 2 trips and he'll put 2 trips down. Right?
Oh,
Even if
Tex
it's
is
just for
gonna get a shot
info.
at this.
Even if it's just for stopping stuff like this, gaining info, allowing you to stack with knowledge. Like, I think that you should prioritize that over buying a sheriff. Because again, I think what's more likely to have value, it's more likely that your trips will have
Really
value
nicely
than
handled by Aspas, but again, Shy is on the trade. And so whenever it seems like Leviatán have found something that they can hang their hat on,
just
it's
having a
instantly
sheriff.
snatched back.
Shy on the lurk as well, catching out King. Tax left to his devices, he's alone.
Tough. Tex having a tough game. What? We picked the wrong fucking team again.
Yeah, this has been a crazy attacking half from Crew.
Now, doing it on Abyss will
All
be
things
interesting. We'll
considered,
have to
last
take a
time
look at the
around, they
comps,
had
but then
barely
we'll
any
decide
rounds in their
what
attacking
agent.
side.
Because obviously on Abyss, we
Now,
don't know
Leviatán aren't
what
out of
agent
this
will be.
by
met.
any means. Don't get me wrong. I think it was
What
the
changed to be
first
able
time these two
to
teams
beat
met,
Heretics on Sunset?
in
The
which
fact that they don't
Crew
have
won
many
the
different
attacking half
setups,
8-4, and
hard
Leviatán
anti-strats.
stopped them the following half. One out 13-8.
They're just not playing as well as they used to.
But Crew, they're putting themselves in a really good spot right now to get a big buffer.
I mean, there's a lot that has to go wrong here for Lev to kind of claw their way back into this. Look at the money that Crew
Someone
have.
did say
They've
Crew
got
wins
so
3-1.
much. And they have a couple of
Oh,
ults
it
that
was
they can, I mean,
fucking
depending on how they use them,
Salomon
Balloon
Rondon's
continue
friend.
to apply pressure into the next
Ronda
couple
Dom.
rounds.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Cross zip, thanks for the 5 months.
They're so perfect. Like even there, right? Kesnet slides in. He decides to go into that market garage area. Then Mizzino's trying to go wrap behind him to get the trade. But he meets him. It's just like so insane. It's a game of timings
No,
right now.
not the Salomon Rondon, but they are Venezuelan, they told me.
Omen Smoke's traded. Kesnet taking space B main. There's a lot of help here too. But Crew have been making noise like this a couple of different ways. Often it's Kesnet, sometimes it's
Okay,
Shy
here we
who
go.
takes a lot of space.
This is...
But then they reset, and now instead of focusing on this B main space, he was all the way at mid.
Yeah, I mean, he really
I don't
took
think the camera did
fastest
see him
timing
there.
possible to get up mid.
Yeah.
And there was a
I don't
gap there.
think.
There was no trip, to be fair. Tex, he was just too aware in that moment. Maybe there needed to be a little bit more pressure somewhere else, maybe towards the A main.
King with paranoia out here.
Is this chat always political? It doesn't help when I start talking
And he
politics,
knows that
but
that's where the fight is coming from, but there's no swing. All this does is buy time.
I like history
It's
and
actually
politics.
Crew who tried to accelerate. Crew who tried
Playing
to take
ahead
the
of our
space, and the
trips.
fall line from such a distance is so well timed.
Yeah, A main is on complete lockdown.
Okay, there we go. I'll give the camera one there.
Finally,
That's good info.
Leviatán have an advantage in one of these rounds.
A notable one too, and it seems to be growing.
Okay, Lev.
Zeno with a couple of parting
Again,
shots
I think
on
if they
Kesnet
can get back
after
to like
finding
3 or
lethality.
4.
He's making sure, you know, he
Yeah,
gotta
you
make
just
sure.
never know. Yeah. So MTA and Heat,
30 seconds
the
left.
only two that remain is Lev, seem to be on the doorstep of finally getting on the board here on Sunset.
I disassociated a little bit.
Crew
How
can
are
make
Crew
this one a
up?
little bit
Lev have
scrappy,
been
get a
playing
couple
like
guns out.
they don't
Might
know
work
what
to their favor in the following
Valorant
round.
is.
Yeah,
Some
I mean,
players of level have to be on light armor. That might be just the difference they need.
yeah, I think that's the only way they can really deal some damage here. It doesn't even matter if they die. They're going to have so much to buy with, but it's a flawless round out from Lev.
And Lev need that. Lev needed this flawless round for sure to start building up some of economy of their own.
There you are, Ronda Dunn. Every
There were
crew
two
dart
members
in
who
here
didn't
better
take any
pipe
damage
down.
at all. So as you think about, as you were mentioning, building up the economy, not having to buy
You did
armor
predict the
matters a
3-1,
lot.
right?
Yeah. And also, at some point, you want to get that operator in the hands of Aspas.
Yeah.
We saw how deadly he's been in all these series with that operator. It's been a big part of Leviatán's success in the 2-0s that they've accumulated throughout the Stage 2 season, a little bit of the beginning of the playoffs as well. So they still won't have the operator online
I mean,
now.
I still think they can lose this map, though. God, the fucking super chat takes ages to come in from YouTube, doesn't it? I saw you type it in. Is this the weakest America's ever? That was cage value? I did think about it. I thought if he gets a kill off this cage whilst he's staring at it, I'll give it to him, but he didn't. Crew 3-1 is the truth. Is this the weakest Americas ever? I mean, honestly? Like, in terms of the actual level of play, no, because teams get progressively better. So I'm sure that some of the... In fact, I was thinking when G2 were playing, actually. I was thinking when I was watching G2 versus LEV. Oh, you know how people have kept been saying, like, oh, there's no team as good as EG last year. I was thinking, okay, this G2 would have beat EG.
Mazino's hanging out in the back of B site right now. I'm not
Like,
sure
just the way that they would have played,
He's waiting for the dart.
I would favor G2 in that game.
Some prep work being done, and we've seen Kesnet do this.
See, that
before.
takes ages, that
Spike
super
get
chat.
out.
Doesn't
Didn't
it?
work last
Okay, that's
time
an
around.
interesting idea.
And I mean, you can hear the Neon running away.
But there was enough to draw out utility. Aspas used his stun.
We got him.
And I think there was a little
Hard
bit
got
more.
him.
The threat, you have to respect the threat, even if he does slip back out.
Yeah, this
Now,
time
the
around
trip,
as well.
I mean, this trip
it
on
was
site
an
could find
instant
value, I
walk
suppose.
into
Could
that
get a
A
kill from
main
it.
to punish King.
did.
Last time they did this exact strat, there was too much hesitation.
Camera can
from
get
the
value,
players
though.
on the extremity.
Again, attack,
Got attack.
to draw utility out. But now Aspas filling in on the space. He's got his ult. He's got a kill. Calm investing in with it. A brutal duo that they're going to have to navigate around, but somehow the road has been cleared. MTA.
I mean, I'll give him one
here,
for the
giving
count.
the numbers advantage to Crew, but Mazino instantly snatching it back. Now two's apiece with the spike not quite in hand yet. Mazino single-handedly.
Mazino just on a fucking mission to win, not fucking throw this game, apparently.
That's a near perfection. Sitting on that default box, taking pop shots left and right,
Big win for Mazino.
isolating targets.
Thank you,
He's so
Run the
good
Dumb,
on
by
this
the way.
map. He's so
for
good
the
on the
super chat.
breach. And that's why this was a great start to the round from Crew. But the retake flood.
Yeah, I gave it a value for the sub. Con 5, thanks for the sub.
And the trade right here on the shy. Great cleanup from him.
What a whiff!
That's 2 rounds in a row now for Leviatán. But
Thanks
that's
for
a
the
great
tier
start
1.
to the round from Crew.
And Aspas has the
But I think this is an interesting, like, again, an interesting discussion of, like, on average, how often do kill trips actually get kills? Are they worth going for? Or are info trips just always superior? That's an interesting idea.
Yeah, but the thing is, they have that smoke they can tuck into. If it's not for spam, they're going to get out of there every time.
Like, should you ever do 2 kill trips?
No space gathered in actual B site from the side of Crew.
You know? These are the kind of things
That
that...
neon wall was infested. A couple shock darts as well.
Again, I get interested by the idea, you know, like you know, when you actually think about stuff like that, it's like, how often do kill trips, on average, find a kill when you put them down?
They've stayed.
You know, because if you just put like a normal trip,
From Leviatán. They're so
right,
concerned
like
about the middle of the map now. Aspas has
here,
been holding that with
or
the
like
op.
here.
Now Texas joined him.
Right.
They're both so concerned
it
with that.
finds a
because
certain
that's how
amount of
Crew's
value
conditioned
just
things.
in general, right? Like
The thing is,
just
I'm
its
afraid they might be missing
existence
their timing.
Yeah, this
finds
is four
value
members
because
to face them right here,
if
and
it's
even
not
an
down,
operator.
then
I don't think
you know
any
you're
set
good.
utility will hit.
If it is
Aspas
down.
in this little corner, you might be able to snag a
But it's
kill here
not.
for free. Maybe slide out. If
Right,
he
then you
needs.
get info from
Oh,
if it
great
does get
drone.
shot.
Dashing
Okay, good
away.
slide.
The second hit of the stun might be
Oh,
punishes
didn't
it
quite get
is.
out though.
Kesnet chasing him down. But Mazino on the swing. The timing is so nice. The spike is now on the ground. Calm is there with him, but Kesnet pushing the pace.
I know exactly where.
Forcing them off the site. And now ult's invested with 13 seconds left. He gets the spike down.
3v3.
No ults to speak of here on either side. Shy tucking as best as he can. Getting his 1 kill. Calm! What a response! Getting him down to 1. Can Tex win the duel out against Kesnet, who's been so hot these last couple of rounds? Every single bullet is a threat. Every single shot is missed. It seems like nothing is connecting. And Tex wins the war of attrition.
That was a messy fight at the end, wasn't it?
What an animal! The constant back
Shoot
and forth.
back.
the
Zoltan's, why are you so
pre-firing,
angry?
And he saves the operator on top of it. That was insane from Tex. What an outplay in the 1v1.
And you take a look at it one more time again. Kesnet did such a good job of pushing the pace back sight.
Zoltan was
Of
so
dealing as
angry.
much damage as he could, of forcing Lev into uncomfortable
saying
positions,
shoot.
but that right there was the difference maker. And then obviously Calm getting his 3 to even get him into a 1v1.
Okay,
like
they
that.
got to
Yeah, that was
3.
filthy.
As I said, if they can get to 5, I think
Tex in
they're
these
good.
1v1s, he looks so
We're gonna go
good.
fast here.
He's so confident in his decision making in those specific scenarios.
It's a different look here from KRU. Way more noisy, if you will, towards A.
And another key difference here is last time around it was Kesnet still too far ahead, peeking these corners against the operator. You remember him getting
In a few years, when the Valorant macro game is better, kill trips will get value from getting a kill in one round. Breaking crosshairs waiting
Do they have anything? Do they have anything to push him
off
this line though?
I mean, yeah, you also have to consider, right? Like, how often does a kill trip find value? But the thing is, if you get a kill from it, a kill is like, you know, in terms of plus EV, that's really big, right? Plus EV wise, it's bigger than the, you know, the information that you get is worth something, but a kill is obviously worth a lot more. So obviously you have to offset that.
Of course he does. I mean, why not?
The trip got someone, and we didn't get a kill.
They've got to cut their losses. They can't fight this.
I mean, I feel like that is Cypher value that we wasted.
To actually hit that shot and confidently get out without a dash. They're gonna go for this though, Doug. It's a 2v4.
Opting to go for the rifle. Can they convert this?
Plus EV, expected value.
This would be a miracle if they can pull this off. But
right, so obviously getting a kill
invested into it either. I don't know if it's just a threat
is a big expected value because it increases your chances of winning the round a lot, right? Getting information that people aren't in a certain area as a defender, you know, gives you a slight advantage, but obviously, like, if you're talking about like round percent, you know, if we're in a 50-50, right, we get a kill, you know, now it's a 65-35 or whatever it is, right? 70-30. Whatever a kill is.
They're completely obliterated.
Whereas getting like
not connecting
better information,
now they are that hive mind,
you know, might give you a couple percentage.
Like this, the level of play that they are able to achieve is insane. I like money. This is the team that went 5-0.
Dancing with your ghost. Thanks for the $2.
And yeah, MTA wasn't a part of that, but
you
now
say,
he's accustomed.
Why text sign up A when you can do an unbreakable trip on B? Well, there's a thing called a Sova Shock Dart.
Really nicely handled by
but I
Shaq
do
there.
think
That
it is a
one
bit
way
strange
that
they
the
are
Omen
playing so
drops.
much Cypher on A. I
Could be
agree with
devastating
you.
from the defensive side, but he drops the cage.
They are playing an incredible
Nicely
amount.
done, and then instantly rotates back towards A. They've found some success here before.
Okay, I
Tom's
get
gonna
that
be
is
off
a
the
cage
play.
value.
It's just one rifle too in the hands of Aspas.
Yeah, I think they sniffed out that there's way too many members of Leviatán on this A side, so they're gonna backtrack now. But Calm, he has them contained. This is something we keep seeing from the side of KRU.
We are a forward Zoltex, you're really not happy.
Aggressively at A side or in B main, and then freeze.
Look, if you can't beat Clove, then that is an indictment on your performance. If you can't beat Alphea's Clove, we're in trouble. See, that would have been one. See, again, if we were doing KRU, you know, that's a big one there, right there. Shy, that's a big value.
Let me help my teammate out.
KRU committing to getting
Is that
this
camera
down
value?
reasonably so. Aspas still has that
Not
rifle
really.
in hand. But there's no real way to get back into the site here. King's already been dropped.
Oh.
Smooth little 2K for Keith there to clean things up as KRU gets 8.
Oh my god.
Alphea only played 16 rounds. I mean, they might do in this game, though. Why don't I take the average of both? Because then I don't have a big enough brain for that now.
I mean, I know Aim Labs helps you out with your aim, but I didn't realize it helped
My
with
brain
utility as well.
isn't big enough.
Oh.
Yeah, there was that turnaround that you mentioned. As soon as
Plus, it's funnier to just look at one person and look at their performance.
covering MTA, who was mid-ult when that swing came through.
I do think I should in this system that we're creating here in the real time, I think we should differentiate between big and small value as well, right? Like an Omen flash that pushes someone's back, pushes someone off an angle, small value. An Omen flash that guarantees you a kill, big value.
Info to try to invest the ult, but doesn't connect on much. And so KRU narrowly avoiding disaster there. King on the swing though, getting the best of Heat, the hero from the previous round.
Yeah, nice double swing. Too many targets for Heat to actually acquire, but wow. I mean, you talked about disrespecting the one-way. It can be so damaging to you.
Aspas getting his one with the Guardian, dashing back away. Mazzino there to help. Meanwhile, Melser creeping his way forward.
I mean, this is a big round. Lev need to win the show.
Leg spotted.
Capital N.
Understand Calm is there.
Need.
And it's not without damage dealt. 8 HP now for the controller.
That'll have Calm and Tex grouping up on the actual B site. They're going to be met by 3 players here.
Crew just invested the paranoia into spawn, thinking that's where the pressure was going to be coming from. So now they don't have that to get out onto B. And if they think they can continue to push into spawn, you're going to have to deal with that.
Did he see them with the cam? Was that cam value here?
Too, both crumble. I mean, is this a ridiculous round out from Crew? This was a 2v4.
They found my wire.
And again, Melser with 8 HP. They've snatched this thing back. Unbelievable from Crew. Calm with so much left to do, but again, remember, Melser weak. Can he pull this off? Only finds his one.
I thought they were gonna line up. He's 8 HP.
He was sitting so low all around, but he got so many kills, sitting at what, 8 HP? The kill on the spawn, and the start was great from Lev. But the disconnect on the actual site, even Tex getting that kill in the market, that was great.
Yeah, I think King on the really wide swing there was very costly. But then, yeah, you're right. I mean, even with that in mind, that was a 2v4. They had them fully corralled, fully controlled, and fully convinced. Had us fully convinced that the round was going to go their way. But again, heroics from Crew. A 9-3 half and a quick break. We'll see you guys soon.
Well, it hasn't gone well for our Cypher, and that was defense side. Tough. We just keep picking the wrong team. We're just picking the wrong team. God, imagine if Crew win. Alpha might beat Tex, might do. How good is Neon compared to other duelists? In my opinion, Neon is worse than Raze. Is comparable to Jet and Yoru. Maybe I'd say slightly worse than Jet and Yoru, but similar sort of range to Jet and Yoru. But worse than Raze, for sure, in my opinion. I think you're cursing them. Start measuring Kesnet's value. Yoru isn't that good? Yeah, when you play it, Mello. How many good teams does Crew have to beat for people to accept that they aren't bad?
And that's my question.
Look, if they beat G2, then everyone will be on notice.
And now being a streamer, a viewer almost, and watching the team go with the back and forth.
Y uno puede estar mucho más relajado viendo el equipo, no tiene tanta presión. Ser jugador profesional requiere mucha disciplina y mucho tiempo dedicado, y como streamer puedes relajarte un poco más y disfrutar de ver cómo juegan los chicos, que siempre es un espectáculo.
He's telling us it's a little bit more relaxed, a little more chill when you just get to watch the game and watch what the guys are doing. Instead of when you're playing, you need a lot of discipline, you need to be on top of the game. So now when you're just watching, you're relaxing a lot more. And I want to know, what is it like for the personalities of the players here? Because you know them very well.
Bueno, a los que más conozco son a Masino y a King, que son más jodones, viste, mucho más confianza. Y la verdad, el que más me sorprendió cuando llegué acá es Corbin, que es una de las personas más amables y simpáticas que conocí. Y bueno, Tex y Aspac son como los que menos hablé, pero también son muy copados. Realmente todos los chicos ahí adentro son buenas personas.
Mondo.
He's saying all the guys are great. King and Mazzino are the guys that he knows the most, but also one guy that kind of surprised him, how fun, how chill he is calm. And then you'll have as well Aspas and Tex, who are always great. Everybody is great in the team. So the vibes at least are good. We're gonna see if they're able to close out and come back on this map of Sunset. Casters, back to you.
Thank you so much, Shin. Yeah, the vibes may be good, but the score doesn't look very good for Lev right now. Down 6. This is a
no trip value on defense is tough. I mean, you could do some games of... I mean, God, that Fnatic game versus... who was it that they played earlier in the season? Was it Navi? I can't remember. On Bind? God, I mean, the numbers would have been off the fucking charts for Cypher that game. When Fnatic were just running into every single trip multiple times.
On that attacking half. That, I think, they did go 8 and 9. And... on the last map of Haven, they went 6 and 9 on their...
See, like, this is where it's tough, right? Because, like, this trip now is giving them, like, you know, small value.
We've seen how good they look on it.
Right, like, this is giving them small value throughout the round. The fact that they know that no one is behind them.
And so this seems like it's going to be another pistol that they can snatch back. It's just
a strange one.
that are left. The perfection that they've been able to execute on this is ridiculous.
Mazzino is literally just fucking against the world.
And Melser in a 1v2. But look at the health bars on the two remaining members of LEV. I mean, what, 30
It is unique value. You're right, Doltox. I mean, yeah, I guess if we're comparing to Killjoy.
This is Valorant.
Jose Man Jr., thanks for 23 months.
Hi ho, oh wait, not yet.
Soon. Soon.
But at what cost? No, I'm kidding.
Okay,
That was
Mazzino.
insane from Mazzino on site with the
Just
frenzy.
went in on his own.
That was
Good for him.
ridiculous. We saw that happen on Icebox, but what happened?
First pistol? Yeah, that is the
This
first
time
pistol
around,
they've won.
No room to clutch.
They did this against. Who did they do this against in the last playoffs? Was it against G2? Where they just refused to win pistols?
Melzer, he gets that collat kill, and it's another pistol around the way of KRU. So now, Leviatán, they have a chance to climb back into this game.
Why are we doing Cypher value count? I just picked Cypher randomly. I don't know.
And just start building some of this momentum back by doing things right.
Mazzino feels like one of the few players that we see run a frenzy and a pistol. And, I mean, when he's doing things like that, it makes sense. I get it.
Yeah, and on Breach of all characters as well, you see a lot of Breaches usually go for full utility in a classic.
Yeah. But it seems to work. A gun advantage here for Lev, resulting in a kill already.
Camera?
With the way of the attack. Melzer
Check
gone,
sight.
so now no smokes to play around for the defense.
Value?
As Mazzino commits to getting the spike down, Kesner tries to find a really good timing on Oscar.
Again, small value, I would say. I think in our
Timing is great.
system, that should count as
That's great. Here, it's either going to get traded
as a
out.
1.
Lev get their 5th. Now KRU with weapons.
I'll give it a 1.
Yeah, good post plant from Leviatán.
Half point? I don't want to do half points. I want to go 1 and 2.
Back-to-back
You got 2
rounds.
for big
That's
value.
a crazy ultimate to have going into this bonus round. If you could cook up a nice strat here and steal this one away, you win the bonus. All of a sudden, your economy's insane. I mean, you're talking about a 9-7 already.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll be willing. I wonder if they're going to be willing to invest around it to really shore that up. Because you're right. When you've got it round 3,
How were the
you
other
wanna
maps?
use it. It's such a strong
Map 1 was an utter destruction. Map 2 was a very back and forth,
Elbow control with no utility invested at all, no fault line,
close
no
game,
anything.
as the scores kind of
Maybe
says.
having a hard read on what the setup is from the start.
That's really
You know, it came down to moments,
Yeah,
I would
that's
say.
so
A couple
risky, I
moments
feel
here and
like,
there.
but you must be confident that
And then
for a
this
team that
map,
doesn't like to fight that
Lev would
too
just
much.
decided to be shit
really
for most of it,
aggressive
apart
play
from
Melzer
Mazzino
at
winning
B
them
main. Usually we
like
see Omens
3
do this
rounds.
at the A main, and then they TP out. Oh.
He's got 2 seconds left to have that smoke online. So now it's up, but
Cover going out. This is all to delay. I really like what Melzer's doing here. He's making Leviatán have to invest more.
Why am I looking at
utility
Cypher value?
there on
Just
the
because
space.
this is what we've started doing now.
Had this drone
That's a
been used
different
to
way
hit
of looking at the
actual
game.
site, who knows how the round goes.
yeah, he was playing it on a knife's edge, though.
But this
Manages
camera is
to
giving
stay
them some
alive.
value.
And now Lev decide to swing all the way back towards
But is it
A.
better than the Killjoy turret out in
Where
mid
this
that wouldn't
round
get
started?
destroyed? I would
There's
say
a lot
no.
of unique trips being put down here from Shy. They're both on like that front default
'Cause the
box.
Killjoy
nothing
turret,
in
you
the
wouldn't-
chokes.
you
So
would
this is all
definitely
to
know for sure.
Try to catch Osboss out.
Why do we not have a trip
or maybe
behind
even
us here?
King on his TP on
Bruh,
the default box.
come on, Tex.
30 seconds
They're
left.
able to get that, pop that
You
cage, get a
should
free
be
kill
realizing
on
that you
Osboss.
should have a trip behind
That could be
you,
a great
especially
opening
against
in a
any,
retake.
especially in this kind
It's
of
a really
round.
nice setup here. You're absolutely
All
right.
of this.
I like what Shy's doing.
Like we're all
Now
going
the second
together,
page
we're all
pop,
going
the
A.
cam's
We
still up.
only got a trip on B.
Now finally cleared. And there's the ult that we were talking about with
Hey, they ult
13
them.
seconds
They
left.
got
They
a kill.
decide to invest it.
10 seconds left.
Breach
They're
value.
gonna get the spike down. Can KRU pounce back?
Cage.
This is a dangerous game you're playing. This is really aggressive. The flash on the other side. He's right next to him. Kesnet getting
Didn't
2.
matter.
Mazzino takes a step back, as does the rest of Lev. Can they weather this? Can they keep them back? Ham is the only one playing on the side as the smoke goes up. Mazzino goes down. The spam through from Melzer. This is so decisive. Forget
Okay, nice
about
retake by
bonus.
KRU.
In the face of the rolling thunder.
Cage
KRU
to block our one way.
stand.
Timing on
Zoltox.
the retake, complete disruption. Like
An
you
absolute
stated.
hater.
I mean,
What,
we
do you
were
not
on
like
Osboss's
Cypher on
POV the
Sunset,
whole time.
Zoltox?
He was clearly holding a little off angle.
Or are you
there,
just angry at the
looking
way the
ground to
text
line
is
up
playing?
that stun. But Kesnet was too quick to it. Look at this. Pairing that up with the flash timing.
Enemy remaining.
And it's what you said. They're so much more decisive. They're not hesitating at all. That's what's making them find these windows of
retake, though.
opportunity to punish Leviatán in these post plants. And this KRU team has been such a pleasure to watch. This
Yeah,
series
Aspas
is
5
night
and
day
14.
from
Not
what we
often you
saw
see that.
First time around.
So Lev had a chance to do something there to win that bonus, unable to convert. Now they're trying to get really pacey here towards B. A lot of damage on Melzer, has to TP back. but they should be comfortable in taking.
See, like, this is a good example of like if he's checking this cam and then lurking up here because he knows that this is somewhat clear.
A stun as well. From
I would give that
so
a bit of value.
That Neon Omen are towards that B side. Same thing with Sova. That dart got so much info. Tex is acting
Don't
like
give a
he's the
shit.
solo
See, I would
lurker
give
here.
this
He's
like
gonna meet
a
Shy
little
in a
point of
1v1.
value.
But there's a lot more behind this.
And it's going to be explosive.
That's
if
like
Shy
half
drops
point.
early here.
They've got to know at this point. They've got to understand that it was not
Even in
just
my
Tex
new
and
system
Paranoia
of
is
no
out.
half
Shy's still
points,
in a
that's
really
a
good
half
spot,
point
though.
of value.
He's buying his
The
time
cage
as
to
best
get a
as he can,
kill,
now
that's
falls
actually a
at the hands
full.
of Tex.
We give the
Key on
cage
the
a
swing,
full
not
one.
able to connect. Four fall the way of
The
Crew.
cage gets a full point.
Now what does Meltzer do in this?
50 points to
They
Gryffindor.
don't even commit to getting the spike down. They decide to hand it over to Calm, who's now going to have his ult online into the next.
Great macro play right now from Lev.
Is Alpha still
Imagine
ahead?
being Aspas wanting to opt so badly on defense, but instead of picking Jet was good against Cypher, he picks Neon. I swear Neon is the most overrated agent in the game.
Yeah.
Hasn't sitting at $50.
Most overrated agent in the game. I mean, I am with you that I do
So
think
Lev will
that
get to 6, and again, Calm's going to have his ult
like
online.
Raze is just fucking good. I look to me, I don't really get it because I just think Raze is really good. You know, it's kind of the same thing of just
really
like
how Lev have played out some of these
like,
defaults at the beginning
teams
of the
just
round.
a start. I don't understand. Teams are playing Omen on all these maps,
denying complete
even when I'm
control,
not
keeping
full.
2-3
On
members
Abyss,
there,
by the way,
and
I'm gonna take a
acting
look
like
at
it's
an
only
Omen
Tex that's
because
keeping up in
I want to
but
count
it's
the
what you
Omen
said,
value
there's
on
so
Abyss
much
because
more
I'm
fouling
not
up
sure
behind
that it is
There
that
was
high.
no place to really hide on site because of that drone from Calm coming through lane.
And even if it's just like half a second of hesitation of, hey, we saw Tex, just that half a second of, oh, is there going to be more? That's all the time they need. Yeah. When you've got all 5 there, a hesitation is death.
Yeah, if we get Astra versus
Owens
Omen,
got caught out too, just trying to escape. Remember, he went away from that.
if we get Astra
that
versus Omen, I'll
HP.
count both of them. Let's do it. Why not?
So Leviatán are still in this one.
With our new
Doing a lot
system of
damage
2
to the
points,
economy of Crew,
1
and now
point, and half points.
Maybe putting themselves in a spot
In fact,
where
that
they
cage might have even been worth 2 points, but
Shorten
we're
the
using
gap.
the old system for now.
string a couple more rounds together. There's 2 Guardians right now for the side of Crew, sitting on Melzer and Shy.
I gave him misinfo, so I'm not going to give that any value. He didn't see
Very
it.
quiet approach across the map right now.
Yeah, we saw the Cam spotting Meltzer at the beginning of the round.
Why are we farming
Grabbing
Omen?
that
Because
orb.
Kaznat's got his, and they're the only
So,
players
I mean,
there.
reasonably, you
She
understand
might
Tex
as well.
playing a little
I'll
bit more
take it.
carefully here, has a trip to cover him. But Lev haven't really decided where they want to go on this yet.
Yeah, and a bit of a lurk smoke here as well for Leviatán, just splitting up the site.
Also, I love that Cam from Shy. Unfortunately caught by the drone, but you have to swing out so far
You
if you want to try
jumped
to
to the
clear that
trip as
out.
well.
And that's often where you get punished.
Yeah, this time they don't get punished at all. Still so slow, so much doubt in the minds of Crew right now. They do have the A line though, that allows for Kaznat to kind of lean towards this top mid area. He might be able to crunch these players and
push them
mark
off A
This
at
feels
all.
like a split out towards B, but the
Oh.
problem is they're going to have to deal with all of Shy's utility, and there's nothing that's going to be covering the market crunch, like
That's
you
a
said.
bit of cage value.
The smoke comes out towards main, but it's already too late. Mazzino's going to get the best of NTA.
Not
They
enough for a
bested the
point.
Hunter's Fury as well. Shy buying his time. A perfect swing. He's there
I
with
just hate
him.
the round. I hate
Now
the
13
call. I hate the
seconds left.
round.
Tom can't get into the site. It seemed like they had everything they wanted onto B, but a beautiful response from Crew.
It was a perfect swing, but it was more so a perfect setup from the side of Crew.
Like, we
too many crossfires and delay
chill.
on the actual site. That's all because
We
Shy,
chill,
he
we
used his
chill,
utility
we
so
chill.
far back. The shock
We put
darts
one
didn't really
smoke in
get
mid. Like,
value
that's not how
from the
this map
side of
fucking
Leviatán.
works. Right? Like, you
Mazzino,
can't
yeah,
just put
invests
one
the
smoke
breach,
in mid.
sees towards the
Like,
back
they're
side to
all
break
gonna
that
be on
sharp,
B
but
if
nobody
they.
was able
You'd
to
never
clear
push
it,
this
and
guy
that
off
fast
A.
blink timing. I mean, everybody, you saw everybody from
Right?
the
Like,
side
so
of
they
Lev
got
try to
one guy on
swing
A. They're gonna have 4 people B.
And I mean, it did.
Like, even if you're doing a B split, you're gonna eventually run into 4 people.
And so Crew
There's
punched
definitely
back.
gonna be 3
A little bit
here,
of
and
a
then a
tit for
4th
tat
will be
these
on their
last couple
way.
rounds.
Like, if you call that round where you just slowly go
it's in
B.
Crew's favor because that 9-3 half they had.
Yeah, that math doesn't add up. Uh-oh. He's spotted. Manages to TP away.
Mazzino was
Not for
literally
long.
just like, he's fucking
Mazzino.
done. He's done.
Yeah, Mazzino chases
He's
him
fucking
down.
had enough.
That's a big first blood from the breach player.
Like, yeah,
And then
just to
again, this
fucking
is where
go
Lev
B, let them know you're on
They
B.
get a pick or they make a little bit of
Chill.
noise, and then what?
Don't touch.
Nothing.
really
So
anything
the defense
other
is
than just one
completely
lurk and one
starved of
smoke in
any
mid.
information.
And then go
It's
B.
just so crazy.
Like, I don't
Crew did
know
the
what they
same
wanted
game plan
that
yesterday
round to
against
look
Hunter
like.
Eves when they're down 4v5. They just
And now, I
commit to
mean,
their
Crew,
setup.
look at this.
And we saw them. That's how they basically closed out that Ascent map. There was a pick in B main, and there was 4 players on A. This time it's 3 players at A. Kesnick gets the first. Crew gets the follow-up.
What in the world did Crew just do
Wow.
to Lev?
They just cooked them with a
Being down in numbers.
bit of a gamble.
You don't expect it, Doug. You get a pick at B, you
full
expect
gamble.
the defense to compensate, maybe lean at least 1 player over.
Messi
You run
ever
into
speak
only
about Crew?
2.
Not that I
Why
know
is there
of,
3
but
members
Aguero
of Crew
does.
fighting A that far up? There's a gap in top mid. There's a solo player on B. But Crew, they found big success in these mid-round gambles when they're down numbers. They can feel it, they know. It was a hard read.
They gambled. You called it. They gambled. And the gamble pays off.
TMV, shout out to Throw City MEA. We need 2 players.
Crew up big.
Go on.
Winning
Someone
3 of
go
the
and
last
play.
4, so confident and
Maybe
so comfortable
Zoltox you
again.
can play to calm down. In
The
fact, no,
fact that they
Zoltox,
decided
don't
to
play.
leave
You'll get
Thorte
banned.
It's risky. It's super risky. But man, when you're guessing right too, that's hard to beat a team who's doing
coming.
that.
Exactly, and honestly, they have 11 rounds. Why not? I mean, if you 50-50 it most of the time, you're bound to at least get 1.
I do like
And
this
now,
guy.
because of that, they're on
I do
match
like the
point.
Crew fans.
I mean, they could literally do this
Oh,
for the next,
Nadeshot's
what,
there.
6 rounds.
Handsome
At
Nadeshot.
some point, if Leviatán don't keep using info, and they just decide to run and execute, they might run into a stack.
Did we get the
And
players?
that's all because that big buffer
we
they
get
were
a queue?
able to get by winning 9-3.
Why is Crew winning Sunset?
Getting to 11 rounds in the first
Good
place.
question. Lev,
Crew went
I mean, for the
from
first
winning
6 rounds, Lev played
the
awful.
last time these two
Then
teams
Mazzino
played,
decided he'd had
to
enough and
now
decided to
being
win some
one round
rounds.
away from having a
Then
2-1
Mazzino
lead.
couldn't win rounds.
I mean, what a subversion
And then
of
now they
expectations.
went back
What
to
an
being awful,
entire
apart from
turning
a
of the
couple
tide.
rounds Mazzino won.
And just to give the viewers out there
And
a
Aspas
stat,
is having a stinker.
Crew are 5 out of 8.
I'm going to hold you on the stat. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
The Rolling Thunder's out, and they're going to try to flood in behind it, but Meltzer trying to keep them back, not able to do so.
There we
Mazzino
go.
on the
I
swing
mean,
and on the
you got the
punish.
fucking
Now the
Mazzino
smoke
entry
has
again.
been fully
The
disrupted
Mazzino
by the
double
defense.
entry goes
It
hard.
does not matter. Leviatán mow over Crew. And that was on a lighter buy.
We use a
They
Cypher ult
invest
when it's a
Aspas' ult. They had
5v1.
stingers. They did everything.
If this was Clove, you'd
was
be
what it
saying
took.
value. You'd make me put it on,
Now
but
they're going to try to hunt.
I mean, again,
Kesnick
it's
down,
maybe
but
gonna
the
get
off
them
has
the
his
off out of their hands. Tell you what, if they
Risky,
kill
they
him,
don't have
I'll
very much
give
as
it.
far as guns go.
Yeah, they need to be very careful right now.
They're not gonna kill him though.
And I think that's why you see now the little cut. They can't afford to lose anything more.
Lev's IGL
Their
is king.
economy is not looking too hot whatsoever.
I thought Crew were gonna Lev were gonna stomp. Oh, you should have seen map 1. If you thought Lev were gonna stomp, you would have been absolutely right for about
They just decided
40
to fully
minutes.
commit into it.
They lost
No
both
second
pistols and
guessing
won
themselves.
13-3
No
on map
going
1.
back.
Well, and that's where I think that's where you see a lot of the success of an attack.
And then they lost both pistols on Haven and lost 13-11 as well. But it looks like that map loss kind of just completely destroyed their
like a
confidence.
sense of confidence and a sense of security.
Safety, yeah.
Where you go, okay, they made some noise, now they're gonna freeze, right? And then all of a sudden you just get punched in the mouth.
6 and 16 Aspas, not often you see that.
Into your hand when you're in the lead.
And again, look, literally Mazzino is entering
In a comeback standpoint.
instead of Aspas. He's literally fucking had enough.
It's risky.
The rounds they win is literally Mazzino go kill.
That being said,
Look at it, look at him over there. I mean, you
understand
can't
that
see him
Crew
behind
have an
my
operator
head.
on the
He
field.
looks fed up. He looks like angry.
Mel's are
Okay,
like,
Crew, you
"Oh,
got
no
5
weapon,
ults.
he's gonna
Close
get
this
it.
out.
He's just gonna sit on the cloud.
Well, any buyers? Oh,
He's got a
fucking hell,
Spectre.
last
Okay,
second,
somebody
Mel's
bought him
gonna
up last
expect
second.
it.
It's got a little bit of a buffer
Fucking
too.
hell.
You don't have to invest a ton.
I think
See,
Lev
Lev
expected a
trying to
Lev
clear that
stomp,
door.
yeah. I joined the
Meltzer has
Rosé
been
queue
playing
and
from
immediately
BU
heard of
with
the
that
liquid
punish in the
copium.
last couple of times. He's still doing it. Yeah, that's complete and utter confidence from the lad. This time he's backing up.
See,
a
this is
little
again
bit.
where a better Cypher
Shy
picks
is the
up
only
that
one
camera.
who's currently on site, but Kesnit is quick on the rotate and he's got the op. Remember the punish that we saw 2 days ago?
If they cage and
of
it gets
Aspas
them
onto
past an
Kesnit
op,
in this exact line.
and they kill an op, I'll give it.
does have drone though.
Not used.
Instead, they
He
did too late.
exposes his body to do a dart, and he gets picked because of it. And now Shy
Oh, trip kill.
gets free reign on the site, Doug.
Aspas down, the ult used from Kesnit. It's just Hex and Mazzino left. That has been enough in the past, but can it be enough
Tex
here?
avoided it.
Look at Tex. He's managed to avoid the Rolling Thunder, but
Oh,
stays alive for
Mazzino.
now. The
Poor
paranoia. It's
Mazzino.
going to be a Tex by himself, and he will fall to Kevin.
Well, not a great game for our Cypher. Not a great game at all for our Cypher. Next we get Abyss. So we shall see. I'm liking I like this kind of stream atmosphere. It feels more chill tonight. I don't know why. Maybe because it's, you know, no NA teams, so people aren't going, all the NA fanboys are. And Toltox, you are the last thing that's making it chill. You are the anti-chill in this stream. You are like the one thing that is not chill about it. Is this pred good? I said just do 0. So yeah, we're doing a different pred. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I was going to make people go 0. What would people prefer? I was going to make people go pick the actual number. 5 is too many. You have to do 2.5. Make it over under 2.5. I think 2.5. I actually think 1.5. Over under 1.5.
In very chill, so chill that I forget to talk.
Because most games I think have had... The first one had 3. But most games have had 1. And some games have had 2. 1.5 is not too low. Or, okay. Hear me out. Let's do over under 2. But have an option that you can pick 2. 2 over or under. Let's do a 3-way one. You can either do under 2, 2, or 3. I think that's probably the best. Yes, you can go for 2, under 2, or over 2. That's gonna be our pred for this map. Does intentional count? Yeah, intentional counts. If they jump off, it counts. Silver value? Oh, I mean, we'll have to see the comps first.
Hug your besties next time you see 'em. You never know when it's over, chat.
You okay, Akuma? We can do Astra versus Omen. I have to rent? Are you okay, Akuma? You're in Akuma's asylum.
You get shot, you lose the round, you
Anyone
lose the
wanna
game,
join
it's
Akuma?
an FPS game.
Go and tell
They're gonna
Akuma
go
a funny
back to
joke.
brink of imploding, win a game in groups, then re-honeymoon for the 3rd time to win champs or some shit Ike.
I'm gonna go back to the brink of imploding, win gaming groups, then re-honeymoon for the 3rd time to win champs. RSXO, thanks for the 10 months. I mean, Lev are just in constant flux of do they want to implode? Oh, Moth! Jesus. Watch party with Akuma? Do you want me to join? Oh, Zoltux is in there. Jesus, this moth. I don't like moths. They're unpredictable. Get off my screen, bro. Do you want to hear Akuma? Do you want to hear Akuma's voice on stream? Only if Akuma agrees. No, please, no.
Those are not words that I thought I would be saying, given what we...
Do they have to die when they intentionally jump out? Yeah, it's deaths. Yeah, I'm only counting deaths. Did we get the pred right? Yeah. Ooh, interesting pred. The people don't know what to pick. Kuma is handsome. Honestly, I only pictured Deadlock's
He's
face.
come
When
alive. You see it in the reactions.
Oh,
when
someone
they're
redeemed a
flying.
rant? About what? Anything in particular, or just whatever I want? I don't know what to rant about. What would I rant about? Did you eat apples? What does that mean? Moths? It counts if it's on purpose, yes. Is Lev saving strats? No. Rant about fruits. Riot map design. Clove. Sends deadlock. A rant about renting. Bad cipher. The EMEA trophy always being ass. What should I rant about? What's been annoying me recently? I mean, the Valorant schedule has been annoying me recently, but I'm the Valorant scheduled defender. The amount of neon being played. Southgate. About chat. Joe Biden. I could rant about Joe Biden. Is Oiling Man's Valo banned? I don't think so. About oiling up. About the state of men's fashion in 2024. Listen to Egg.
Of ideas from Lev. Instead, playing a lot of these really slow, more
Should I
basic
rant about?
rounds, and it's also cropping up in their post plans, like we can see in this round, where I feel like they're, like you're talking about, not getting quite active enough to put themselves in a winning
I think
position.
something that's really
Here,
grinding
they
my
have actually
gears.
control of the A site. They
Grinding my
didn't
gears.
need to breach out here, I think. They could have tried to tap plan.
Oh, one
then
thing
go
that
for breach out to catch
grinded
Crew.
my
But
gears.
then once they get into this spot,
So,
you've got to recognize
I'm a
Lev are
Minnesota
about to go for the
Vikings fan.
retake. They get
They are an
full
American
caught by that
football
flash,
team,
and
as I'm sure many of you know. Oh, in fact, no. Here's what I'm going to rant about. I mean, I was going to rant about. I mean, it's kind of connected. I'm going to rant about fucking EA. You're all gamers, so you know EA. Ever heard of EA? Do you know EA? You know that little indie company, EA? Well, let me talk to you about EA. So, I mean, many of you will you don't need to hear this rant, many of you, because many of you will know that EA are EA worse than Blizzard? It's close. And the fact that it's close, or yes, is a very big indictment, right? You all know that anyway, right? But here's the thing. So let's talk about this NCAA game, this college football game. And I know that some of you won't care about the actual game itself, but let me just talk about EA in general, right? So they haven't made a college football game in 11 years, right? There was a whole dispute about how amateur athletes couldn't have, weren't making money from the game. And so it was against kind of the rules. And so they couldn't make the game. Then they changed the rules. And so now they can make the game. And so people who are big fans have been waiting 11 years for this game, right? 11 years for this game. And initially, like, as the build up to the game is like, 11 years we've been waiting for this game, and people are going crazy and all that. And I mean, it's funny, I actually had the last NCAA game as well. So I also have been waiting 11 years, I suppose, for this game. And, all the little things are coming out about, this thing's going to be in the game, and this is going to be in the game, and, oh, look, this looks cool, doesn't it? And, all these kind of, like, big, like, dossiers, basically, on, look at all this fucking shit that we've put in this game, because we've had we've been cooking it for multiple years. Unlike the normal drivel that we put out, that's just a 1 year reskin of whatever the fuck we've made before. This one we've actually put multiple years into, and so it's not dog shit. Look at this, right? And now I will say that from what people have said, and my brief experience with it as well, that the actual gameplay is quite good, right? The actual gameplay far exceeds other games of a similar EA genre, which is kind of surprising, to be honest. And of all the things you want to be good, I guess the gameplay probably would be at the top of the list, right? So that is a positive. But there are so many little things that are still wrong with this game that don't make any sense. But it's kind of like two different things, right? You know when people just start fucking hating to hate because there's a lot of things in the game that are like kind of like little grievances, little annoying things that like, oh, you know, this team would never beat this team in real life. Because in college football, it's not like the NFL where, you know, it's all pretty close. In college football, you do have like, it basically is men versus boys in some games, right? So a team really should never beat. Some teams should never lose to other teams, but they do in this game, right? So it's not very realistic. So a lot of people complain about stuff like that, and oh, this thing was in the old game, but it's not in this one. How is this not in this game when it's in the old game? Wholly boring. Oh, they're playing Harbor. Okay, that's at least a bit interesting. I think it's the first Harbor we've seen.
Currently beating one of the best teams that America has to offer. We gotta look very quickly at the agent select because I think given that given that it's a brand new map that we've seen globally, I mean,
another thing that annoys me though is, you know, when people start complaining about a thing and then all you fucking see is just complaints, 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 complaints.
But I'm actually really interested to see how Harbor plays on it.
Shut up.
I think this map
and look, I'm gonna be real with you, right? There are people watching this stream. There will be people watching this stream who have watched a ton of my videos and my streams, and they've never once talked in Twitch chat, right? And I call those people normal. Because the kind of people that complain are you people that are talking in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. You're the kind of people who make these little Reddit posts that complain about things. And I'm sick of them.
And he was far from comfortable on that last map. I think I looked up at one point and he was like 6 and 16.
Yeah.
He had a rough map.
And something I've been keeping an eye out this entire time has been the difference in operator kills in this series so far. Last time around, Ospas had 16 op kills.
I don't want to know what you think. How about that?
Series, he has 2.
Okay, let's see how this Harbor goes. Right, we're going to track Owen value. Last time I did Melsa, so I guess this time I'm doing King.
Yeah, the
so Flash.
We're working on it.
TP. One.
This game is so cheeky. I mean, you have to commit really far up if you want to try to clear.
And we're doing the new system where you can either get, I'm gonna say you can either get half a point, a full,
so much of this early mid space.
So this one way here that's delaying them, I'm gonna give that.
Yeah, look at how annoying this is as well with that Omen.
Well, I mean, a Clove could do that, so no, you get no points. How many unique one ways are there on this map?
Camera's not flicked yet.
But they hear it. They gotta know it's there. Right there. Oh, this could be disaster. A couple of shots not landing from either side, and Melster's the one who falls at the end. They've gotten in through spawn. They're gonna try to get out towards B, but you've got reinforcements. You've got help coming from the defensive side very quickly. If you want to win another pistol, it's gotta be soon. Shy's left alone. A 1v3 now. Down to 2. Half of the spike is now being committed. He has a trip, he has a cage, and he's got a ghost.
I mean, that might be the ugliest fight I've ever seen.
The dart lighting him up for just a moment. Position given away, location betrayed.
Eventually, they're gonna come on. You have to swing here because eventually they're just gonna be on top. Surely.
One tap is all it took, but Calm responds with a tap
Okay,
of his
big
own.
win from Calm.
Lev, get the pistol, the second of the series.
And it's coming down to the wire on top of it. The mechanics are showing from the side of Crew. Shy, he had a good chance.
We're gonna watch the Vikings versus Jets. I was, but then it cost a fucking fortune.
What a start to the round.
It costs an arm and a leg. I mean, I might still do it, but
on the side of Crew to push up mid like this, and wow, that right
click RNG
was not in Melcher's favor.
Yeah, but
whatsoever, bro.
Low key, the left.
Because the thing is, I wouldn't want to go on my own.
Yeah, but the Ghost has 15 bullets for a reason. That's
then
why.
I'll be like, yeah,
just like me out here, man. That's crazy.
Pay for Nick to go.
2 outlaws in the hands of Lev. Then a couple of bulldogs and a stinger for Tex.
Who pays for things these days? That's a very anarchist view of the society.
Early shock dart to try to get some chip damage onto a main. Doesn't connect, and a free orb is gathered.
Oh, Wobsauce, you worked for EA. Oh my goodness. Fuck this game. Let's just talk about fucking... You worked on FIFA.
I mean, if they commit
Holy fuck, tell me everything you know.
For utility, this is going to be very, very hard to break through. even middle, all of mid is controlled by Osboss right now, and he's
exchanging money for goods and services in this economy.
King gets thwarted off the line.
Well, I don't think we're gonna. What one ways can you do that you can't other way? I'm sure there are some.
You've got to understand where the hit's coming from now. I'm really surprised that LEV are not sending.
I don't know how many there are though.
Given what
there's
they've
ones
seen,
in like this towards
I
this.
guess it's just a matter of time. Tex perhaps overstaying his welcome.
Oh, Omen Flash. Okay, it got a kill. You get 2 points for a kill like that. That's a 2-pointer.
Good supporting utility, good supporting cast for the side of Tex. We were a little bit wary because the rotations hadn't come through yet, but the delay there from the Cypher utility.
You want Mazzino Harbor as well? Of course you do, Zoltex. Where am I gonna do that though?
More than enough time for these members of Leviatán to get in there and flood and help out Tex.
He just saw a foot.
I mean, also blinded someone else.
Weapons in his hands. He's too disgusting with them. Now going into this bonus, there's two.
I think you should track Harbor, Zoltex, and tell me what the score is.
Duelist of Kesnet. He needs to be careful now and actually have to wait for utility to go in, because if he gets picked off early by one of those
Harbor's a weird one to find.
It's over. As I say that, LEV, King, he's pushing all the way behind. He doesn't get the kill though, Doug. Look at
I mean, it's damage.
He applies so
Is that from a
much
TP
pressure,
getting there fast?
and then gets right back out. You're right, he doesn't get
I guess
the
it's
kill,
from
but-
smokes that no one else
and you
could
can
do.
feel that
Which
crawling
this
up your
wall
neck.
actually probably would be.
And so now KRU, so concerned, so paranoid about what's behind them, still have to try to divide their attention and lean in towards B. Kesnet trying to keep him back.
Two.
And the counterpunch from King could be the decisive measure. And remember here, this is a bonus. It's a weapon upgraded for Tex now. Another Bulldog in hand. And the ult's invested round 3. As things slow down. Oh, Heat.
No way.
He's going to
What a
find the
play.
timing, isn't he? Oh, he does. Tex dead. And now flashed by a little bit more
play.
time on top of the paranoia, though. What does Mazzino have? He's got a
Paranoid
cascade
comes
he can
out,
play
but
around.
Cypher
Where
just
does he
goes on
invest
cam.
it?
So they keep doing this
They're not
aggro
playing
cam.
offside
I mean,
here.
this
They're
is
playing
funny
really
though.
aggressively, refusing to relent on the space, trying to dig their heels in. With the help over the top, Mazzino's gotten it really far back. Shy can't settle the shots. A 1v2.
Oh.
He's been electric for KRU. Can he do it again? One found. Is Mazzino going to stick it the whole way? He's got the cove on the other side. The bluff has been called. LEV walk out on top.
Wow.
Wow.
The call to do what Mazzino
Well,
just
I'll give you
did.
cove value there.
He heard
Yeah,
the
that's big.
footsteps
Yeah, that's a
right
+2
next to
cove.
him.
I'll give you that.
A lot of players get off in that moment. This was that early aggression. I don't know.
He must have I mean, he's down a TP, so he must have TP'd to get there, right? I didn't see it, but I just thought you're down 1 TP. He got there so fast, he must have TP'd. In which case, he gets a point of value. You can walk there? Not that fast though. He was there so fast.
What an insane approach, I was gonna say.
Well, I think the kicker too is I don't believe KRU saw that wall.
No, they didn't at all.
So there's a real good chance we see it again, but this time not concerned about
was
antics
running?
with the wall. They're getting
Why
very
are you
aggressive
running?
out towards A, splitting through the middle of the map with Stingers and 1 Vandal in the hands of Shy. They invest the Reckoning. Aspas teeing off with the op. That's another onto your count. And every single one of them lit up the Wisps, giving position away.
How do
Numbers
push
the way of the defense.
full values work? I don't
Now
know.
Meltzer left
The
standing
cascade is the word you're
by
looking for.
himself. Cover going out. A smoke to cover one area, but what do you do with the other
That's what I was
3,
thinking.
the other
How do you
4
even value that?
that potentially contain threat?
Spike planted.
Perilous positions, the paranoia out, and the walls closing in. Meltzer falls as Aspas gets 3.
What does that
That's
count
another
as?
round for LEV.
1?
Cool idea from the side of KRU. Trying to go mid to be fast on that catwalk. Or mid
How do you
to A,
decide to
apologize.
score
Fast
points?
on that
I'm
catwalk,
just
and,
I'm
man,
just
that
going
Harbor
off
we're
whatever I
seeing
feel.
the benefits of
I'm
running
gonna give it
something like
1.
this. That on the fly
Half?
wall was enough to split up that attacking
0.5?
approach, make it awkward, allow for Aspas to get these picks and get out of dodge. It was the supporting cast that was helping Aspas out after he would take those shots and have to leave the angle that I was impressed by.
I killed more than last map.
Early timeout called here from Adam as you see all
Oh shit, I
smiles
put
and all
1
vibes
way
ahead for LEV.
at 2. When it should be flash at 2.5, shouldn't it?
And honestly, I have to go back to the conversation Sideshow was having on the desk.
You don't want me? You want me to do 1 to 3 now? Harbor on at 4. Zoltox, just know that whatever score you give me at the end, I'm just going to assume it's about half. Don't do 1 to 3. Overwatch mentioned. I think there should be a 3 in case it literally just... maybe not. Don't forget that almond smokes are bigger and come down further than clove smokes. Are they bigger than clove smokes? I don't think that's true. The brim smokes used to be smaller, but they changed the smoke side to be... They changed it to make brims the same as almonds. There's only 2 smoke sizes now, I thought. There's just a small and big.
Again, the op in the hands of Aspas. You were mentioning,
like Viper's Orb is bigger, Astra smokes are bigger, the Cove is bigger.
A pretty big win condition. Where are you going?
What a sick rollout.
That's it.
An aggressive line taken already. There's no way. You're expecting this. The cam might give it away. No, it's been cleared instantly. He has no idea. He legged him though.
No, almond smokes are the same size as brim smokes now. And I would assume clove as well.
Now they're seeing this Harbor Wall mid too. Just now getting cleared out, but they have an idea of what's waiting on the other side.
I'll let you know how many falls there were.
Much space. You've got the trip.
So far, the under is winning.
Nothing really to follow up behind it though.
And he hears all these footsteps. He knows there's so many players lean towards B.
Oh.
Surely this is a call back all the way to A site. You have all the info in the world.
Now,
that 2 players rotated
that
into
did give them info.
There's no way they face check this still.
They might try. The knife is out.
I'll give that a
wall's
1.
up and Kesnit is in. I mean, a relentless approach, I guess, but it's just not working out in their favor, though. The 1-for-1 might be enough. They're fully committing onto this. The spike is just not getting its way out onto site, and there's really nobody else there. The defense has
King value is good.
Stalwart in their approach. Shots not landing for the attack.
Holy fuck, you couldn't have just closed out Haven,
Come
could
hell
you?
or high water, they were gonna try to go B, and it did not work out.
Yeah, they just ran their head into a brick wall. Absolutely face
Falls on
smashed
purpose
in.
do count.
King, he was just finessing around the edge of that smoke. But
Yes, I'm just saying anyone who dies to a fall,
multiple players.
That's what the pred is. It's just
Shot him right in the leg.
who dies to a fall.
But yeah, it was an overcommitment onto this B site.
If
from
they jump
Crew.
off, if
Melzer,
they
he
fall
heard
off.
everything. I'm so
all the same
shocked.
to me.
They still committed fully.
Me too.
I hope there's at least one,
The
so that
third
there's some,
different harbor
you know,
wall we've
danger.
seen mid, and oftentimes it's all
And again,
King
if this is
taking space.
13-0, then
Lower. He usually doesn't push catwalk like this. He might find the timing on his Shy. Is he that crazy? Is he a madman, Doug? Shy saw him. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Snaps from King are so clean. They try to increase
It
the
doesn't
pace, they
matter
try to
what your name
accelerate towards
is.
B. Paranoid's traded. Aspas has to dash back, and then still lands a shot onto Melzer.
Was that a TP?
This feels a lot like what we saw the first 2 times these teams met. This feels a lot like what we saw on map 1. And I don't know where the breakdown comes, but it seems like it's arrived for Crew.
One,
Kesnit, 1v4.
OW is one ways.
How much more can he do?
Not
Guardian
Overwatch.
in hand. The op-trained King on the flank. No shot for Kesnit. None at all.
Okay, 6-0.
6-0 the way of Lev.
Looking like Icebox out here.
Mid relentlessly.
Different team turned up.
This time finding value on the Shy. Now, Crew, they have to be worried about this every single round in the future when they see a hard ball
Every
come
map
out, or
is
even
going
if
to
they
go
just
full
hear it.
5. I guess
Quick
Fnatic
scope
did.
from Aspas was filth.
Yeah, just straight out of the paranoia. His teammate basically calls that the Omen TP'd up top.
But every other game's gone full 5 now today.
Reactionary quick scope from him.
It's going to be a
He's so
fucking
good with the
tired
operator. He
TMV
makes it
tomorrow
so
watching
impressive
Pacific.
to play against.
Or do I just go to bed?
Blades for
Maybe I
Kesnit.
do after this, man. Don't even watch the
And the
decider.
need for a spark. 2 and 6 from the duelist currently.
That sounds like a very good idea.
And it's the same harbor wall. I mean, the denial of space mid has just been so good to watch.
Leave on map
Players
5.
and Crew dialed in on that for
Yeah,
good
but
reason.
think about it. This game doesn't matter.
Aspas holding his own
You
little
think
off
G2's
angle
losing to
into A main.
these bums?
And it's a re-clear of mid right now from the side of Crew. No one to be met here.
And this is part of the effect of just putting up that harbor wall to begin with. You have to re-clear this.
They do a bit of a half re-clear. They don't go all the way up to clear out library or break that trip.
But look at where King is right now.
I mean, he's essentially in their spawn. And so he's going to get a fast timing
they have
back
all their
behind them,
smokes.
regardless of where they commit.
So insane how he just creeps up into all these spots.
He's just finding the tiniest of gaps and exploiting them, making them massive wounds. But KRU turning towards A. The paranoia is out. Aspas has already gotten the best of Shy.
Oh.
Maybe a little bit too cheeky there. On a second swing, a second approach. Oh no. Well, there he goes.
He's off the map, ladies and gentlemen.
Meanwhile,
Oh, we got one. He got a kill.
Oh, we've got to see that back. What? Either way, a 2v3. Meltzer committing to the ult. King is dead.
Where's Kesnet?
Mazzino's behind. He's still falling somewhere. I don't know where he is.
Is he
but he's
still falling?
Yeah, he's still going down.
Okay, he got it.
Meeting his death. Mazzino's going to be on the defuse. He's gotten it to half the mollies in his lap. He has to get the space back up on a swing. How much more can he find? He tugs behind the cascade. You've got to challenge him. He gets it down to one. Not able to control the second.
That was a winnable.
KRU are on the board. I've got to see what Kesnet did. I don't understand.
That was so ridiculous, Doug.
Oh, he's still laughing. It's got to be good.
I mean, great entry. Great dart from MTA. How does he get this? No shot.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, you told
Dancing
me
with
that
your
you
ghost.
nerded
Did you
out
just
in
give
a custom game,
$20?
And it takes what, 30, 40
You have to
seconds
stay
get
for the
ball
deciding
off
it,
the map
fine.
if you float all the way down.
Yeah,
$20?
It takes forever. I mean, it's a third of the round. And he plays his time to perfection, I guess.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, I guess I'll stay.
Unfortunately for KRU, it's the only success that they've
Looks like I'm
had.
watching the last map.
Yeah, and unfortunately
God,
for them
imagine
as
if
well,
I ended the
Aspas
stream.
has another operator pick.
God, imagine
So
they
the round
lose
slows down for just a
13-1
moment.
and that's the one round they get because of that.
Just long enough for Aspas to reposition and strike fear into KRU once more.
We were so hyped over what happened with KRU. We forgot that Lever's still sitting at 6-1 with Aspas having an operator to his name. That economy is so deep. It was getting slowly withered down, but now a new chance to build it up once more. And Mazzino, he's showing a lot of disrespect.
And Guankle as well with 5. God, I should threaten to leave more often. Is this abandonment issues that some of you are showing here?
He's weak though.
Guankle with the 5 gifted.
Mazzino to just crouch right there.
Yeah.
So aware of the only angle his little tiny head could be spotted from.
You're not alone. Cascade goes through. MTA choosing not to take this fight.
See, this is where you plant and save. I'm talking about this plant and save tech. You get the ult orb and you get the money. Instead, we're just gonna fucking lose.
Right now, and I mean, rightfully so. It's 4v1. Leviatán are feeling it. I'm surprised he doesn't grab
Don't
that
wanna
orb,
be abandoned again,
but
not
it's okay.
also by
Maybe
Mr.
grab it in the next
Streamer.
round. A little bit of an AD fault there.
I mean, I don't know if you're joking or not, to be fair.
Use your Sova utility to set him up.
I mean, again, the maps that KRU have been able to, or excuse me, that LEV have been able to win in these last couple of matchups, we've had this score,
Should've planned
I
and
think, every
saved.
time.
Yeah,
You tap and just walk away instead.
Reminiscent of like the first
Sad.
series, the first map, even.
Exactly. It's a 6-1. It's a 7-1. It's something dominant like that. Wait, did he do it again? Oh, this is from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's still so insane.
Taking somebody with him, huh? Oh, he even updrafted. He lasted longer. That's insane.
Ridiculous.
But again, very reminiscent of what we've seen the last couple of times. Whenever we see this score, it's often with the timeout too.
It's often with Brazilian teams. That's what you wanted to say, Doug.
This is an interesting way that KRU are countering, or at least trying to counter this Harbor util by dropping a dart mid on the other side of the wall to make sure nobody's pushing. So we're starting to see these little micro adjustments, this rock, paper, scissors of how they try to figure out and counter one another.
And yeah, it may deny the push into mid, but it's too scary to put a body to go past that Harbor wall. You're too worried. And if Aspas connects on
I
this,
am
this would be
counting
a
to see if
6th
Omen is good on the
first
map.
kill.
Zoltox is counting Harbor. Although in a very biased way, I'm sure.
Because
Zoltox loves Harbor.
know
Although
that
then again, I think
something's
Harbor
up.
could be good on this map.
Good drone to get Aspas off the line.
Risky too.
Ooh,
And now they understand there's a
Mr.
little bit more
Pass.
here. The paranoia's
Mr.
gonna push Tax
Pass.
off the angle. As Aspas tries to re-peek, but between cages and smokes, nothing lands. And now Kesnet's the one who's gotten really aggressive. They've gotten so much control on the site. They've got members up in heaven on both sides.
But Aspas with Aspas with blades.
Okay, one gun though.
MTA, the only one with the rifle.
He's pushed up though.
But they've
Oh,
gotten
with
this
the
far, and
harbor.
again,
It's
the
gonna reveal him right below.
giving
They know he's
everything
below.
away.
You know he's
No
below.
position is safe. He's got to know. MTA falls, and that was the rifle. It's just sheriffs
Mazino's
now.
just gotta chill.
The
I
one
mean,
benefit is they do have the spike down that one way, fully disrespected.
One enemy remaining.
Aspas has his 4, trying to hunt down for the ace. The last blade will not connect. But Calm's left alone in a 1v1. This is severe.
Oh, what a shot!
Connects.
Chatting about an ace, we don't even win.
He lost the first 2 1v1s he had. This time around, he connects. He secures it to give Crew the second round win they have of this half. But what was that from Aspas?
Yeah, Mazino just needs to
something out of absolutely nothing.
I mean, it wasn't
5
enough.
HP.
It wasn't enough of a something, though. I think that's the big takeaway here, is it was off of the heroics. I mean, the fact that they got into what it was, a 3v3 or a 3v5 to begin with. There was just such a big advantage for Crew that Lev weren't able to erase.
That's a big round win for Crew as well.
Huge.
Being only their second in this series. Now Kesnet, he picks up that operator from somebody in
So
the
they're doing
previous
this harbor
round. I
wall
believe
at the
it
start
was
of every round, which I'm
Shah
sure is
who
also
saved
just
that
giving
for
a
him.
point
So now
for
it's a
every
different
time because
approach.
only Harbor can do that wall.
Leviatán aware that there's an operator on the field.
The thing is, they have
By the
pushed
looks
mid
of these
enough
walkdowns
with
in
it
mid
to
and
where
jump
it is a
spotting,
bit
I
of a
feel like
threat.
they might.
Remember, the big stick in the hands of the defense.
They don't fall yet? Yes, we're on
It's one
1.
line here. If
So
this
now
fight
we
continues to
enter the
lean that
danger
way.
zone. The people who
There's a
credit
chance it is.
2,
Surely you
they're
flash through
in
this.
this
You don't
game.
just tank this, right?
They
You're
are
out
in
the
this
middle of the
game.
map,
The
it's
2
denied once
predators.
more. King is so far up. There's a trip to keep him back now, and Shy's aware of it. That dart's gonna.
The
go on
unders
info.
are sweating.
3-player scan in A main. It's going to be an A commit here with KO ultimate.
You're right, but the smoke is already ahead of it. I don't think they can make their way out of the smoke. I think they're stuck on the other side. They're gonna have to flood out through this if they want to take a shot. That's exactly what they do.
Kills Calm.
MTA on the bold swing as Melser continues to push. But the op tagging him, Heat not able to find safe passage out from the site. The spike committed, Melser on the site by himself. And things come to a screeching halt. With Dash procced, the line is taken. Melser is the trap,
to
though.
win this,
Keep an
Crew.
eye on him. What do they have to clear him? Can they do anything to clear him? Do they even know he's there? I don't think they do. Tex, a sucker punch to get rid of the controller, but now what? They've got to continue to push this pace.
One
Aspas
way,
on the
though.
tap, you think it's somebody else holding the line, not even able to get it to half. Oh, no, another. King plummets to his death. As Crew
Well,
another
the
round.
unders, you're off. We're on
The
2.
retake was looking fruitful for Leviatán.
We are on
The
2.
one-way, isolating everybody behind it in A main. They really could have honestly gotten half at least on that spike, held the one-way together. But this map, it can be so tricky. You could fall off of it. The only map like it in this game. And we've seen it take so many souls. That's that sucker
The
punch we were
unders are
talking
out.
about.
The twos now
Yeah, the one
have
way
to
was
sweat
great.
it out.
I don't know if he was trying to commit a TP
Oh,
on the
he
map or just
missed
trying
the
to
jump.
fully past it, maybe. Just hasn't played the map long enough to know that it's a hard jump to make.
It's interesting.
Okay, let's take a timeout. I mean, you would assume on their attack side they don't have a flash. No, they have an Omen flash, but we'll see how much value that gets. What are we counting? Omen value. Flash, TPs, ults, one-ways. Yeah, use your Prime subs on TMV. What would that one say to say? I sold my left kidney.
Teams kind of adjust to one another on the fly. There comes a point where you kind
Thoughts
of
on
have to throw
Astros
the
the smokes
playbook
for
away
Abyss?
because
I
you
mean,
don't
I
really
think
know
it.
what's
I think it
expected.
sounds
Yeah, there isn't a
reasonable.
clear defined meta on
Or
this
like
map
Harbor Viper,
of
or
Abyss
you know,
quite yet.
something like that.
A lot of it is what you said. You have to just react.
That's why
on
we're
the
counting
fly or
Omen
just
value.
stick to your game plan, and if your game plan's not working like it was for Crew, keep
No,
in
we're
mind
only
you're down
counting
7-1.
King.
You gotta make those changes.
And again,
Crew
like
is
for that
so-
one way, any smokes could do that
miss the
one
dart
way.
again? Yeah, but this time
You know,
instantly
any
cleared
any
out.
smokes could put the one way on the
And a
box.
shot.
So it's like specific
Damn, but
Omen
also
one
with
ways
that one as well.
that only Omen can do. Because that's like
So worried
Omen's
about mid, they
smoke
have to. King's
advantage,
been
right?
so devastating on that area of the map. But this attack operator crew, it looks really good for them. It looked really good for them against C9 as well. It kind of makes the defense play a little bit more scary.
Casual Twitch enjoyer.
Once your entire team kind of walks
that's
up into it, you can
suitable
explode onto
name,
them.
isn't it? To give a prime sub.
This back right little double box has been a big
You
point
listen
of
to the
success for
sign.
the defending team at B. No pick gathered there, but info that there is a stinger on the B site.
There's got to be a smoke that's headed towards mid right now. If they continue to try to creep up.
Wait, is the Astra smoke really
There's
too
the
big
smoke.
for that
The
one?
thing is, there's a trip on the other side. Look at Mazino's position here. If this is what they try to hit on, this could be a problem.
Oh.
And there's the ult. This is perfect.
Where was this
He
on
falls,
Sunset?
And they still haven't gotten
The
very
trip
far.
value.
You still have King here. You still have Mazino who's here.
30 seconds left.
And King, he's stuck in a corner with a stinger. This is exactly what he wants. This gun is so good close range, especially against players that are tagged up.
The spike on the ground, the second swing comes
Trey.
through. It's crazy.
I mean,
Yes,
those rounds
Mazino
over. The
stands
spike
on
is
top, and
down
the spike
15
is
seconds.
well out of reach now.
It's a save. You have to. No time. The spike is
10
gone.
seconds left.
These mid to Bs, it's too hard. There's too many nooks and crannies around this map that you can hide under. So many angles that you have to face check and clear. Utility just doesn't do it here.
I mean, that was a nut. I mean, you say overcooked,
so
but this
level
was a
gets
nut.
eight.
You probably
You
haven't
see
run
Crew
into
again
a
trying to
trip
adjust on
into
the fly,
Sovereign
trying to
here.
make these adaptations.
That's
like,
quite a nice
as you
idea.
mentioned, trying to take up mid. They've been trying to use the dart to control
From
that
there.
area. Of
Yeah,
the map,
I'm
but
sure
this
the
trap setup was
I'm sure the
so
crew
good.
probably haven't run into that before.
It was near perfect.
And again, it was 100 Fury off of the trip. That's what was the cue to go.
That alleyway, that connector onto that B site.
So
is
8-3.
So small.
Again, if Crew can get 4 and win the pistol, I mean, you look at their comp, like, I think Lev could struggle. I
Still
assume they're
an
going to do a
op in
lot
the
of
hands
B
of
hits
Kesmet.
with this comp.
Currently sitting at 5 and 9. You're mentioning how it was good against Cloud9. It feels like he hasn't had a ton of impact this map.
Yeah, he wasn't able to make use of it in that last round. He whiffed that shot onto King, who did give him an opportunity. For Osboss here, he should have an idea that MTA likes to walk up here and drone, so he should back off here. Oh,
there it is. One sound
off early. That's a very risky play from Khan.
Punished for it too.
Oh, Osboss might get punished because of that. He's just stuck back sight right now.
Well, King is deciding that there's plenty of misery to be had, and if you're gonna have it, do it together because he's joined him. And King's
Nino
actually
from
the one who
heaven?
was able to get one
What the
with it,
fuck
but
just
Shy,
happened?
a great take onto the site.
Yeah, just a flurry of kills going back and forth, but it was the trading game from Shy that came out on top. It's a 3v1. Text is being uploaded. Say hello to the camera.
Tex has been relatively quiet. See if he's able to pull this off. Kesmet's very weak here. I mean, 7 HP, but he's playing so far off. He's going to have to deal with these smokes that just got refreshed. You've got Shy on one side, and then you've got Melser on the other. Forget about it. There's no way in. Crew avoid the 9-3 with a really nice round.
Is it just me or does Abyss B just look impossible to hold, even watching the pros?
I think we've seen a lot of, in fact, I'm thinking about doing a video about this. I mean, I might do tomorrow, honestly, of just like what early Abyss, you know, what the early Abyss things have been like.
What a great comeback from Crew.
And I think we've seen a lot of the defensive wins on Abyss have been B retakes. Not necessarily 5v5, but I think, yes. What you're aiming to do on B site Abyss is you're aiming to just get like a kill and survive and play retake. I don't think you're there to... You're just trying to get them to plant on like, you know, the... Like if this is the edge of the map. You know, you're trying to get them to plant here rather than like here. Right, if you can get them to plant there and you end up in a 5v4, then I think you're in a really good spot.
The positioning.
So you're basically playing for delay and, you know, trying to get a kill and get out. And, you know, you're not trying to like fully hold down the site, I think. You know, I think that that's kind of what, at least what we've seen so far of the map, I think seems to be that's how it's kind of playing out a lot. Because we are seeing a lot more B hits. The Popple guy, thanks for the Prime as well. New Prime. Thank you. Whereas on A, I think you're seeing more kind of more solid holds. I mean, still definitely retakes, but I think
was going to crumble and
I think generally A is like harder to take, harder to retake.
Light-hearted, jovial, fun even to begin here on Abyss. Perhaps it's because it's a brand new map, or maybe because they're so confident. Perhaps Irapada had a word with them in the break beforehand. But you had stuff like even in round 4 where Aspas overtook the amount of kills he had on the whole of Sunset, celebrating almost, you know, making a joke out of it in that moment. The atmosphere does not sound like a team that is choking after being the heavy favorites. Now, some of that is leading to looseness within the team from the look of things.
It was 8-4.
And King's trying his best to rally the troops back together and keep them tight.
An egg wearing a goose sweater, the circle of life.
Having listened to the comms, this definitely feels like a team that's willing and trying to push it all the way to map 5. My big question is, are they still going to have that kind of atmosphere if the squeeze gets on them in the next half? It's very easy to feel happy when Aspas has got 17 kills after round 12. Back to you, Doug and Baby Bay.
Yeah, I mean, it feels good when your duelist is dueling. It feels good when you're up 4 rounds at half. I mean, you're absolutely right. And I think that is the question to be had. I think on the other side of the equation, we've got to ask something very similar of Crew. Is there going to be enough for you to bring this comeback into fruition?
Okay, let's see it.
As we've talked about,
2
a
sheriffs,
number of times, they fold
1 sheriff for
when they're down
Aspas.
big. This feels like
And
the
yeah,
most competitive we've
I
seen so
assume
far.
with this comp, I would have thought there will be a lot of B hits with this comp.
Winning 4 out of the last.
And maybe some more
6
mid play
rounds
with
they
the Harbor
played.
as well, I guess. Yeah, that you can
Put
do a bit
themselves
more
in a
of
really
this.
good spot, a spot that was looking absolutely dire regardless.
Mid-map focus for the attack.
Yeah, with that harbor wall, this time on the attacking side.
Ooh, and they clear the wall too, or they clear the door, excuse me.
And you're not expecting this many players behind this wall. I mean, Kesne might get
So
caught
now
out here.
A deeper smoke,
almost
a
no gang
pushing of
cascade.
the utility, and now they understand there's a lot of foot on the other side. But Kesnet is waiting. So close. I thought he was going to strike, but he's buying his time as best as he can. Now on the prowl.
Lev wins
now
pistol, it's
moving
over.
forward. And do they understand the threat that's behind
And again,
them?
you
Do they
probably haven't
understand
seen
what's
a
nipping
pistol
at their
like this.
heels?
Very
Kesnet
often.
now striking. Aspas dead. And yeah, the spike's going to be planted, but are they going to be able to hold it back?
That's big. KO knife clears close.
Kesnet with Sheriff in hand, continuing to push forward.
Now the
Molly
cove
to clear
obviously
out
might
that
help
site.
them
Nothing
plant
found as all
a
members
good
of Lev
plant. I don't think they got it
behind.
this time. No.
Try to get away. A dangerous angle, and Kesnet decides to take a blade out.
Now one thing
At the
that I
most
think
inopportune time.
that I'm
And now
seeing,
numbers the way of the
and
attack.
it looks like Lev have made this
A tap
mistake.
of the spike. And it's just a bait. It's just a threat. Melser.
I don't remember
a
who was
very
doing
bold
it, but
approach, very bold swing.
you can
and
plant
another
it so it's
pistol
actually
away
on the
of
ledge.
And that might be the most
Which I
clean
think
mid
might
to
be the
we've
best
seen
plan.
on this Abyss map in general, out of every region. And it's all because of that harbor wall. As soon as it starts coming down, you see the Omen
Okay,
smoke
that should
come
be
out,
GG.
and the timing on the split was
They've
perfect.
fallen twice
Tex,
already
he's
at
the
this
solo
point.
guy in B main, and he finds the perfect timing.
Oh, I
for
wasn't
the
checking
only
for
spot
fucking
that Shot can be
Omen
playing
value.
in backside.
You would have mentioned it.
Oh, beautiful
Someone
mid
would
to
have
B.
mentioned it.
And so, if I'm not mistaken, Lev have just
But yeah,
won only their
I
third
think we want to
round
see
since
start
that
seeing
Kesnet
people plant on
fadeaway
the
blade.
actual, like you
As he
can
was
plant on the
falling
little
down, I mean,
ledge.
momentum felt like it
Like if
heavily
you
shifted
turn the
back
right
that
way.
way. It was all Lev up until that point.
That's so insane.
Was it G2?
That's also now 3 pistols in a row that
I
Lev have won
definitely saw
after
someone
all
do
of
it.
this dialogue
But
about
yeah,
how
we
they
saw
are
Crew
inconsistent
planting
in
like
that, how they
close
aren't
to
able to get
this.
that monkey off their
Lev there
proverbial
just kind
backs.
of put it in a somewhat normal spot.
Finally making something happen.
Better late than never.
Yeah, you're right about that.
A little bit of contact made here. Not too much of a commitment from the side of Lev. This is looking very familiar to Icebox when they just freeze after using an initial set of utility.
Again, I'm expecting a lot of B hits here.
Harbor walls, man.
That's the thing, it's
It's
hard,
so
it's hard
difficult to navigate
fight
around.
this really, isn't it?
To be able to just on the fly decide what you want to deny.
This is where I would full
makes
rotate
it
B
look
and just,
effortless.
if they come B, we're
Nice,
good.
so
If
much info.
if they go A, we just jump
Allows
off
you
the
to
mid.
gather so much space. It allowed that drone to get all that info because it was blocked off. Nobody could pick it off.
Omen
early.
flash?
Now it's all up to Mazzino wrapping around backside.
I'll give that a half.
I say that, but he opts to go for the plant. Does he know that there's players this close to him?
Surely. He's got to understand. Yeah, they had crosshairs trained on it, but the kill's not coming through quite yet. Now Mazzino striking 21 HP as he double dips, tries to triple, but it's Tex who gets the kills. Shy with a classic, Kesnet with a Marshall. At such a distance, at such a disadvantage.
Beep.
He's gonna try to make something happen here, but really not equipped for it. Didn't have the weaponry. Tex gets his 4th.
Yeah, there's been 2 falls thus far.
And And he doesn't get to upgrade to a Bulldog that was back sight because it falls off the map, but still, a good conversion onto this round. A great late flank in mid from Tex. Now all of a sudden,
Please no one fall.
In the mid round. Is he
Yeah,
gonna
the
be
people on
behind the
exactly
harbor
2
wall?
are
Is it gonna
sweat.
be the entire squad behind the harbor
I'm
wall?
3 and 9.
This
Just
harbor
chilling.
pick puts so much doubt in the
It's
minds
okay,
of crew
Rocky.
already,
You
and
go
we're
when
only
you
2
feel
rounds in.
like it.
I mean, this entire map is their playground right now for Leviatán. I mean, King has a real good opportunity here to just keep finessing. I mean, look at this. Same dart, same wall as last time around.
And the same clearing of the door. And so now, if you're on the defensive side, all you can do is ask questions. Are they going to split us to A? Or are they going to split us B? There's nothing to really confirm either way. And this is gorgeous. They're just tucking behind the dart. They don't even bother clearing it. They've spotted one on the other side. They know that there's a little bit of threat towards A.
Again, this is...
And that seems to be
Yeah,
enough
they know
to
the
draw
2
some
players are here
notifications
now
over.
because they've seen Harbor and Solo.
So much info gathered from the side of Leviatán. They cleared out all of heaven with that drone. They're also able to cascade to get
Whoa.
out of this position. And then they get a 2v1 on the Kesnet.
Yeah, man, he was stuck. He had nowhere to go.
Now we're coming
And so
back
off
to
of all
B.
of that, all of the mid-threat, all of the presence A, they decide they're going to head back towards B with the Reckoning. There's nobody on the site, but if there was, I mean, they'd be...
BTW, does anyone notice how much better Aspas is playing now? On Jet instead of Neon. Let Aspas play Jet and just drop Neon. I would like to see that from Heretics as well.
And as soon as the cascade, as soon as the
Well, surely
goes
Raid
up,
on
the cascade
Sunset.
goes up. But there's
Unless you're
so
a
many
Gen
members
G
on the
fan.
side. Also keep a close eye on Shy's position. Tex wisely punishes him.
See, here's this
He's
B
left alone
retake.
now. A beautiful retake from KRU. Off of Shy's timing, off of his positioning.
There's that
and
B
was
retake
looking
I was talking
dire,
about.
especially after that first blood on Kesnet. I feel like Kesnet definitely overstayed. I know he was stuck having to pick and choose his battle. Okay, am I going to commit to the top catwalk fight, or am I going to go for the peak in the lower? He ran into a blender of Aspas coming off the top ropes and somebody under.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Yeah, I
game.
don't really
That's the
understand why they
VX
keep
game.
planting backside when they...
I was
even
playing
have
ranked earlier and Pro vaulted a not. Then I had realized my Vandal fell off the map, so I was just running into sight with a shorty.
They did a lot of
XX, Callum XX, that's for the 2 months.
This time,
Playing ranked and
looks
Clo
like they're gonna go
vaulted
for A
and
main
realized
control.
your Vandal fell
Something they
off
haven't really
the
done
map.
so far in this half. Keep in mind, only 3 rounds in. But it is a cascade invested, a lineup dart as well.
What's in the top left?
All this
The
space
scores.
cleared and gathered for free.
Yeah, but look at the middle
Did you
of the
mean
map
top
and what's being
right?
taken and gathered for free from
Rubric
the
duck.
defense. Well, that was unfortunately a little ill-advised.
Yeah.
But there was a gap there that they tried exploiting.
This is the difference, though, when you're not running the harbor that can block off some of the angles. You know, you kind of have to face check everything. And you just saw right there, Kesnet. I mean, he wasn't ready at all. MTA, he almost gets picked
Correct
up
response
as
would have
well
just
by
been,
Tex.
oh no, I'm talking about from the players left.
But now Tex, instead
Talking
of going
about
for
the
that
broadcast
late learn
left.
through mid, he decides to reconvene with
They're
his
left.
team. And it's going to be a 5-man B execute with Aspas on the top ropes.
Oh,
Shy again, having
thought
to
it might
deliver
fall
for
off.
his team, able to clean up one, not able to find anything else. Thwarted by the overwhelming presence from the attack. MTA spam through, and at this point, this round feels very difficult to win back. You're going to have the post plant down, you're going to have a ton of spam
Yeah, this is what
utility
they
that you
need.
can get through. You've got harbor walls, you've got omen smokes. This is tough, man.
Yeah, this is so impossible to retake, it feels like.
And then Calm is on the flank, too.
He's so deep on the flank.
There's no way
Perfect
they
timing
know.
on it.
There's no way they know. I mean, MTA, 1, 2, 3, every single one spotted. That's all right, even if the kills are a little bit messy. As you said earlier,
Got there in the
better
end.
late than never. Calm gets his 4, left get to 11.
Okay. Left should be good from now, really. We should be going
Something
map
I gotta
5.
point out with why it works was that, you know, Telestrator, that Sideshow did. He shows with the
crew,
main
but
pack, but then he
this one's
goes
over.
back. Whereas before in the past, it was just an instantaneous flank. It was set up from the start of the rounds. So Leviatán are doing a really good job of masking that, you know, it's showing Sopa with them. As soon as that spike gets planted, now Calm has taken that opportunity to do what he does best, catching those timings in the late flank. And you know what? If Crew are going to keep somebody there the entire round to hold him, that's a W for Leviatán as well. So even if Calm...
Okay, I mean, yeah, I think the Harbor are looking pretty good. I mean, again, Lev are good at Icebox, so you would assume that they're just going to be good at Abyss. They're basically just translating it, essentially. In Asia and China, there's a lot of teams playing Yoru. You think Yoru will be meta? Well, G2 played Yoru, didn't they? I didn't think it was... And I watched a game of EDG. EDG are playing Yoru, I think, or at least they did. So I watched a couple games of Yoru, if you're talking about On Abyss. I think it's okay. Again, I didn't think it was like, you know, unbelievable, but I thought it was okay. Am I going to stream Ascension? Yep.
Started bringing it back on this map, and now
I mean, Ascension is all that will be on when Ascension is on.
Looking
so
very
yeah,
dominant
100%.
on this map, making Harbor look amazing. Look at what happened when Shy
You
was
said Yoru will
finessing.
be
Yeah, he
meta
took
on
out
Abyss.
Ospas, but that little cove that Mazzino was able to use and sneak
I mean,
into,
look, I'm
giving him the cover, giving
a
him
Yoru
the ability
believer
to
and
not
a
get
and a
spammed,
Jet
even when he goes
doubter.
for that spike plant.
But
once you get that spike planted on the B default, it's so hard to retake into.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah, it isolates the entire site.
in most
Blocks off the top
cases,
right as
Jet's
well.
pick rate
Gives
was still higher than
Ospas a little
Yoru's on Breeze.
leverage there as well. That is so unique.
And also, I think Yoru was better on Breeze than he is on Abyss.
Trying to find some comfort in the cove and commit to the plant. Has to take a step back.
Okay, they have
As
to
the
leave.
paranoia is through, there are a lot of members of crew here, and LEV don't have the space anywhere else on the map. This is dangerous. They're gonna have to brawl.
It looked like the spike fell off the map there. I'm not the only one who saw that, right?
Go up. The kills come through. A 3 for 3. Ospas very weak here. The spike so far out of reach. I mean, technically, they can try to TP through and scoop it up, but they've lost this duel. They've lost this fist
Okay,
fight.
crew.
It's gone the way of
Timeout.
They get to
So
6.
playing for heavy, again, playing for this heavy
just the
spike, and I'm
duels
not letting them
backside.
get the spike down here,
But
as I
Crew,
said.
a different look this time on
And
the
yeah,
B
you're
side,
playing for this
using
kind
a
of just
lot of
not
utility,
to actually hold the site, but just
using that
delay
KO
long enough to
ultimate.
get everyone across.
have
I'm not
some
missing
Leviatán,
armor
can't put up
value.
another wall, can't put up
Am
a
I?
cove.
Oh, if the
more
spike falls,
cascades
it
on
just
the
comes
site.
back to where it
The
was.
problem is, you only have that ultimate a couple times a half. You got to be able to string some more rounds together to build up to another one.
And I wonder how much of this will continue
Lowe's
to be
more
the
value
approach
than
for
Omen,
Crew.
but
As soon
I
as
don't
you
think
see the
Omen is good on
controller
this map.
utility
So this
go up,
isn't a
just go. Throw
This
your
isn't a
body at it
fucking-
and force LEV to try to navigate through that. We saw it was a problem in the previous round.
With no KO ult to dissuade any type of utility being used, it might be very hard to make that work. This is something we saw in the pistol round, a walk behind the harbor wall, but this time a split. 2 lower mid and 2 into the vents.
Oh, this is
Complete
interesting.
map control is being gained right now from Leviatán. They're gonna crunch these players.
If they're not careful, the crunch may be the other way. A 1 for 1. Aspas settles the
That's
shots,
nice.
controls the spray, and gets the kill. Now the map is wide open for them.
Yeah, and now surely you know, after getting 2 kills towards A, there's only 1 more there. If you go towards B, it might be tough for you.
Yeah, and you know that they're kind of locked in. They can't really
That might
rotate.
give confidence for Tex to creep slowly up.
Now you've lost all your
That's a
guns.
big kill from Kresnet onto Ospas there, but like I said, all that was happening, Tex was able to sneak into
Surprised
B6.
they didn't
This
just
is
try
a
and
free
force
site
it in A.
for the side of
Like he
Leviatán.
says,
Keep in
that you've
mind,
killed
this
2
was a
people
great
on A.
divide.
There's
Yeah, the only rifle they
kind
have
of
was
max going to be
Aspas'
one
hand.
more person there.
What is Shy doing? Oh, Tex, he can't connect.
30 seconds left.
It's
With a big
disastrous for
whiffing.
Leviatán.
They cut their losses and try to rotate away. This map is really big. Are they
We
going to
need
be able
one
to
more
get back in
fall.
time?
Well,
No, there's no shot.
Crew
The spike
winning is
should be
good
able
for
to
you
go
then.
down. But with the gun disadvantage, I'm not sure if Crew
10
can
seconds
actually.
left.
This is going to be close.
Lev can actually win this
Gonna
round.
get it.
Sorry.
1 second. They managed to get the spike down.
They get a-
Com is
they
taking
get
a
a gun.
really aggressive angle. And he's got a rifle in hand. Takes some damage though. Has to take a step back. All this is buying time. Now they've got the harbor wall they're going to deal with. Kresnet pops his blades.
they can't jump through that wall.
Understanding the need
You're
to
never
convert this
taking the
round.
risk to jump through that with the
Given that
slow.
they're down
That's a
5.
good question.
And
Does
also
anyone know if you
understanding
can
the
jump
need
through
for
that
speed
with
in
a
this
slow? I would
moment.
guess
If
no.
they wait too long,
Unless
that
you're a
Hunter's
Jet.
Fury becomes a viable option.
No, you don't have time for
has
Hunter's
his dart.
Fury.
Goes up.
I don't think you ever have
Connecting
time
under
in the
one.
modern
It's
day,
coming down
the
to
way
the
people
wire, Doug.
play.
This might not be good for the side of Crew. They got to get half, and they got to get it fast.
More harbor utility going up. A kill going back and forth, but Shy gets his third on the round. Melser's going to get the defuse
can?
as Crew get to 7.
Okay, our
Now
Toaster's
cutting
living
it
on
close.
the edge.
6 seconds on the defuse. If the trading game goes a little bit more in favor for the side of Leviatán. Makes the window of opportunity for Com to invest that Hunter's Fury, but you won't have to. This was a very cool look at the start of the round. I just really wish in this moment Leviatán would have actually committed
Back
to
from
that
Throw City,
convergence
it
on
was
the
a
A side
bronze
after
game
getting that
disguised.
trade with Aspas.
What does that mean, Corex?
It's unlikely that there's another player in heaven at that moment.
No,
Maybe
that
this
does
is
not
what he's
count.
stuck at, eh?
No.
But
They
in
have
these
to die.
high-pressure moments
Let's just
and
be
the
clear.
moments when it
They
comes
have
down
to
the
die.
wire and it's split decision thinking. Sometimes
It's not just
it's
people
hard to
jumping
make
off like that.
read.
They have to fall all the way down and die. You're not
They've
getting
shown
that.
A lot of
We're on 2.
diversity and a lot of cool ideas.
You're
how
on
they play
2.
The middle of the map around this harbor that we've talked about, but Crew are starting
Moving
to
the
make some of
goalposts?
these
No.
minor adjustments
I thought I was clear enough.
to counter it. Look at how much presence they have here now.
Yeah, look at the re-clear info. Smoke on the top catwalk, a drone to clear out anything lower. Understanding there's nothing behind.
If Kesnet would have lived, if the round would have ended before Kesnet fell off, like before he actually died,
He TP'd and King
I
was
would have
tucked.
said.
I thought he was going to wait for the channel to
No,
come through.
it doesn't matter.
Wisely from Elser. Decides not to commit to it. All just for info. This is all a fake.
That would have been
the
more
Reckoning is out,
controversial,
the
but-
Cascade is up, the drone is through.
And it's a perfect call. Look at the mini-map right now. Oh, Kesnet. He understands. He's second-guessing himself.
See, that's
He's
the problem with
only
this
one
wall.
towards his A site. King has crept all the way in, Doug.
This timing is really tricky, and you've got to get hot to trot here. Crew, though, still seemingly convinced that it's another play by Lev where they freeze, where
I mean, they
cut
haven't
noise, and
ended
then
on
they
A.
re-hit.
I mean, as I said, I didn't think they would, but they haven't ended on A much at all, really.
And the setup
In like
to
a
this
big
round has been
team
so
situation
insane
like
because
this.
Aspas is holding this midline the entire time with the operator. Now he decides to go back.
Oh, and that's
MTA
the
will
Solve
get a
roll.
pick
Like, this is a
on the
round where their
comp
Solve roll
with
might
the
have won
Hunter's
you the round.
Fury.
Yeah,
How
well,
much
we are in
further
a
up do they scale?
full retake.
As the smoke dissipates, the wall goes
Okay,
up.
King, let's get some value, eh?
Kesnet's going to be able to dash into a smoke here. Tex might get caught out in the mix.
I think he might be in a tucked corner. I don't think they know where he is. Now
Well, he just
repositioning,
got a kill and
taking
died.
a step back. Tucking behind the cave. MTA gets fooled.
Not MTA again.
Oh my gosh. Doug, it was MTA that brought Crew back to life on that ascent map against 100 Thieves.
Stomach.
He gets 4 into this round. All of a sudden, it's 11-8. And the economy for Leviatán is not looking nice. That's an operator gained as well that can go into the head.
Would
of
I be a
Kesnet.
better manager than Gareth Southgate? In my head, yes. In reality,
what a round.
Yeah. Kesnet having a rifle in that round actually worked to his benefit.
timeout,
because he was
Lev.
able to dash out and spot Tex out.
just gonna shut my window. All falling, less winning. I'm guessing you gambit on the over then, Zoltox. What's this called? 11-8. A big Crew comeback from when the opponent is on 11 to win a series? Nope, never happened. Do I support a football team? No. I suppose I loosely support England.
Some point of this half, Crew should still have the economy
Oh,
to bring it back.
fuck. I think we should leave it up there.
Leviatán are committing into this round. This is it. If they don't win this round, Crew are able to come back.
Oh yeah, the
and win it
Vikings.
within
I
at least
truly
one round.
support the
They're
Vikings.
probably going
But
to tie it.
if you're talking about
It's
soccer,
looking likely.
Yeah, given the financial advantage that they have,
Yeah.
the op that you mentioned.
And this is a set play. I think Com's going for a Sova ult somewhere, some kind of cheesy lineup with the knives dashing in at the same time. They're going to try to make
let's see. I mean, we got a
pandemonium.
stinger,
They're gonna
knives.
try to create chaos onto the actual
No
site.
bulldog. No fucking rifle light
What can
shield
Kesnet do?
for our friend here.
The drone, the first out.
From the guy who
Aspas
like
with
tried to
blades.
keep you in the game.
Oh, I thought he was going to hit that. Kesnet
Imagine
has to
he
know.
fell off.
That's a
People.
Wizards
Zoltox
fight.
was
Not
hoping there.
connecting, but look at how aggressive
Zoltox
this
was
is.
hopeful.
He's going to try to do it again.
I swear if he does
No,
this, it's insane.
he doesn't have the utility to do it. He doesn't have an updraft. He doesn't have a dash. He doesn't have anything like that. So he's gone as far as he will go. Now taking a step back. There's the ult that you mentioned from Com. As King tries to keep him back, Shy. Really nicely done, but Mazzino from up top brings down
Imagine classic Mazzino just wins a round.
Kesnet with the op. Opts to go for a rifle. He's going to make a run at this. In the face of 3. I
Well,
mean, maybe
we're
he
going to
finds
ascend.
one and then
tries to double down, but no target is being given.
Everyone's so far back, and Mizzino cleans it up with 4 to the round. The jump on the top default box, catching 2 players off guard. The collat, the follow-up kill as well on a Melzer with the ADS. That was too clean. That was a big investment into this round for Leviatán. They needed this. This was a must-win round, and now they put themselves at match point. That Hunter's Fury from Calm catching heat.
Why does he play in Russian?
Heaven. That was huge. Kesnet, he just
You wouldn't
couldn't
fake a
connect
comeback?
Any shots.
You wouldn't
onto
steal a
Aspas
car.
with those knives. He took 2,
God,
3
that's
off
still
shots.
perhaps one of the
None
most
of them going
ironic
his
things
way,
of
but
all
now
time,
Aspas
isn't it?
meeting Kesnet head on. A risky
So that
peek
you
from
wouldn't steal a
Kesnet.
car video
This
had
is
copyright
unfortunately
music.
the crew that we see
I mean, that's
when
just...
they fall apart. Decisions like that. We're just gonna swing, and I think I'm gonna diff Aspas.
Yeah, again, here we go. Ooh, almost another kill. Oh, punish from the side of Leviatán. Tex, the 1-2 punch with Aspas in this A main, and all of a sudden, full info gathered. This is gonna be so hard for
Go on, I'll give you a half.
That's nicely handled. The dart goes out. Oh, MTA is still on the side here. His position's given away, though. Somehow gets 3! Keeping it close, keeping it competitive, and now Melzer's in a really good spot. I don't think they know he's there. Aspas down to 70 HP. The paranoia is going to cause so many problems. Melzer trying to will him over the line by himself, but it's coming to 1v1! And Shy keeps crew alive!
What if someone jumps off after the game is over? Look, if they don't die, it doesn't count.
He's so clutch in these moments. He gets 3. He's alone. MTA is having a phenomenal map right now on Abyss.
Flash value, that was for Nelson, though.
For Leviatán.
It was a 3v5.
King died trying to use his flash. Here you go. That's his flash.
And he lines you up like this. I mean, the first kill was also through a smoke. No chance for King in that moment. And the Spectre
If the
kill on
death
the
comes
Aspas,
after
sometimes
it
it'd be
hits
so hard to
13,
hit
which would
somebody
be
at
such
full
a very
range.
specific scenario that I don't think it's worth worrying about.
You're
But
so
if that
used
does
to
happen,
getting swung by a rifle
then...
in that moment.
Oh, I don't know.
Where is that dart going?
Oh, it's a missed lineup.
I don't...
Oh, no, it's for backside A, actually, I think.
Yeah, that's a very nice lineup.
Is it? It didn't seem to scan that omen, or he certainly didn't move.
Oh, a nice wall to deny information with the drone. They can creep out here if they decide they want to from the side of Leviatán. But, that proactive paranoia from Melzer to check it.
It's early, though.
Mm-hmm. Good bait out. Wall and drone for 1 paranoia. That's going to be good for Leviatán in the mid-round.
1000%.
Yeah, they might be able to lean back towards B side here. They will be met by Kesnet here, though, who hasn't been too hot with the op on this defensive side. Keep in mind that last time at A, he did whiff a couple shots on the Aspas, but Aspas did have the knives and was doing some crazy stuff jumping around with updraft. Some of those shots can be very hard to hit.
Drone just cleared up mid-map,
B hit
so
again.
they turn their attention
Back to
towards B, and as you see the omen smokes go up, you have to understand that's where the hit's coming. He peeks ahead of it aggressively with the dash. Proc has to give the space back.
Bruh, can we get some value?
An early show from Lev draws out a lot from crew.
Yeah, and Tex took
30
so much
seconds
space on Catwalk, but he might get timing by Heat. What? He
What?
wins that 1v1!
Falling down. Ridiculous. This has been so careful and so cautious and so effective for Lev. Remember the paranoia, then the Hunter's Fury. With 10 seconds left, they're gonna get out onto A.
10 seconds left.
Can MTA, Kesnet, can Kesnet do something about this? In the cove, recklessly pushing into 1. That's all he finds. MTA with 5 HP has to somehow convert a 1v2, and he's got it down to 1.
He knows. He heard Tex.
A tap of the spike, a shock, make that 2. As Tex is jumping, he's baiting him into the swing. Now bullets given away.
There's no way.
Heroics from MTA once more. Montita does it again.
He's got to be the most clutch player in this server right now.
21 and 16.
Oh, Tin Tran.
Text like a fiddle.
Oh, Sovereign. See, it's the YouTube comments come up a bit later.
Have to do something.
And 2 of you I just saw as he won it. GG. Tex won this.
LEV are kicking themselves in the leg right now for what just happened.
And now the YouTube chat has come through of...
It's another dart lineup. Keep an eye on Com's positioning right now. Remember, that's the one that goes backside. But it hasn't really found very much. The last couple times we've seen it.
I think this is a lineup that's supposed to be for A main. I think it's just missing because it's not tagging anybody on A side either, Doug. And he did this earlier in the half, remember? It landed to clear out A main with the one-way, with the cascade. It's going to be an A-pop, though, for sure. Two players are very up close and personal. This might be a punish.
Oh, they've got to understand what's here. They've seen the molly, they've seen the paranoia, now they've seen heat and cleaned them up. Everyone here, Aspa stashing forward, trying to find some cover in the cloudburst, getting aggressively in the face of Melser. Wraps around him.
What is that from King?
That's another one the way of Lev.
Was that an Omen flash?
Yes, they've been good.
Okay,
yes, they've been top bragging for crew. But surely they can't deny this, right? Surely they can't convert a 2v5 when the spike is down.
Right here, deploying drone.
The drone comes out, it's cleared instantly.
I never saw Osbos as well underneath. Osbos gets a third kill to the round.
Shy's left by himself with every single member of Leviatán.
Will it be 2-4 off? It will.
And taking us to map 5.
Well, I mean, not a good game for our Omen.
This gets decided.
And we go full 5. Sad. Sad for TMV.
What an unreal map.
We go full 5. And congratulations to the twos. The twos have it. The bold people who went for a specific number. Congratulations. Only 23% of you went 2. Good job, twos. The bold. Look at him go. Oh, it is funny. Map 5 is Ascent. Look at that harbor wall. Did you count that one in your values, Oltox? That one there? Champs group stages are after Americas tomorrow. Check DMs. Okay, hold on. Let's see what Zoltox said. Zoltox was being strict. Hold on, let me open this.
Hello, I like money.
Let's take a look at Zoltox. He's yapping. Let's take a look at some yapping here. Who is that? Where was the hell I like money? Rondadon, who was crew 3-2. I forgot we were saving strats on Abyss. Yeah. Of course. Right. You're gonna get flashbanged here. Warning. Criteria: curvy wall, unique wall length, height, slow must get value, blocking vision or kill setup, cascade, scaling, height, thickness must get value, blocking vision or kill setup. Cove, save someone life, setup for defuse, which wouldn't be possible otherwise. Cascade, +1, round 13, +2. Cove, +2, +1, +2, +2. +1, +1. Total 17.5. I mean the ult is just fucking good, isn't it? Harbor ult should be 8 cost. I'm still kind of shocked it isn't, to be honest, but then again, you'd probably have to buff something else. A lot of +2. The stuck diffuse is definitely. Saves Mazzino life when Shy swings on sight. Cove saves 3-4 people from getting revealed. +2 for ult. Stunned like 4 people. That's fair enough. You can't be giving 1.5s. Look, Zoltox is biased. So you can probably minus about 4. But even then, 13.5 is still good. That's still a good score. Do we have any comparison? Well, this is the thing, Tom Jackdaw. We're learning. We're coming up with a system that will eventually, hopefully, teach us, and will, one day be able to tell you what an average value is. I would guess an average is probably 10. Well, actually, with the new system and getting 2s, probably about 10 to 12, I would say. What agent now? But then again, I think it depends. I think it depends on roles. Because I think initiators would get a lot more. I think initiators would get a lot. Because they just do a lot. Because initiators are just good. So I think initiators would just get more.
Yeah, I mean, guys, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Said, though, they don't really get that opportunity.
Who's gonna win at the Hungaro ring? I'm gonna guess. You know what? I'm gonna go off the grid.
We were a little,
not someone who's not on the grid. I'm gonna go Piastri.
I'm a LEV hater. I'll say it. Straight up. I'm a LEV hater.
Blue.
I wanted Crew to win that map. I'm straight up. I'm wearing blue. I don't care if I'm wearing blue. It doesn't matter. They're not supposed to be dressing us how we're predicting, are they? Like, is that how it goes?
I'm voting for Loud today.
Mimi, you were making some good points when we were talking about it while the map was going on as well. But in general, I just think this map does not trend itself towards the style of play that these teams are going for, where they're trying to work the map and work these mid looks as much. The Harbor does help you do that. I think they need to go fully exec heavy, but the map's over. I mean, forget about the map analysis.
I think what was cool about the Harbor, there was a few rounds I wanted to look at, is the way that they were conditioning mid control on their defensive side. They had a lot of different looks for these forward Harbor walls.
TP value, look at it. It was a TP. You fucking liars, Oltox.
And taking a lot of space. This
TP'd.
forced Crew to play a much slower side, where they had to be really fixated on either re-clearing mid space or being set up in a way where they can have some kind of containment.
That should have been a kill. See, that's the thing. That's worth 2 points. No, is it? No, it's worth 1. That's worth 1 point.
To be a real threat, which I think is part of the reason why Crew had to slow down, play so many of these rounds where they were trying to figure out what was going on. And on top of that, I think the Harbor is actually pretty strong in the retake, using the Cove to get out through chokes on the flood.
Who wins next map? TMV look into the future for me.
Hold on, I'll flip a coin. Do you want me to flip a coin? I'll tell you where to put your
that Aspas was sometimes harder anchoring one of the sides, but often playing as a rotate floater in the middle of the map. That's very different to how he plays when he plays the operator on Bind, for example.
Yeah. Lucky.
And it allowed him to get
I picked out a £2 coin, a rare £2 coin. Are you ready? Right, whose heads, whose tails?
Wow. So he was able to be involved a ton more. Do you think that's
ready?
By the way, in first
what the fuck is going on in my hand?
Look at that. He's able to do that on Bind, for example, move across the extremities a bit more, or is it just like?
It's still got the queen's head on it.
Set him up and like where you get the read of
see the queen there.
Where the attacking team is going to come into you.
Tails is LEV. Okay, here we go. This is who's going to win.
It's a good op map in general, just to finish that point. And the next map is as well, Ascent. And you'll see him be very mobile on Ascent too when he plays the defense.
Yeah, I would agree with that as well. I think the way that the Leviatán team, they play this composition.
Tails is LEV. What is it? I can't show you without it falling off my hand.
On the defense, just because they can't really globally smoke.
It's
these numbers though, are telling a
it's a head.
I mean, if you looked at this, I'd be
it's
thinking,
the queen.
Like, okay, I mean, LEV surely should
Crew
be
win.
On the cusp of a 3-0, correct? But
no,
not the case.
We are.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Kesnit has exploded in certain maps. I mean, his performance on Haven, for example, was incredible.
Dancing with your ghost, I think you gave $10.
In some sense, I actually don't care about like what's come before. It's all about how the two players step up in the final map.
What did you say?
I think that what
do the points thingy on Aspas this next map. Okay, yeah, let's do a jet.
The other players stepping up and winning clutches. I mean, we were talking about it already. Those last 2 MTA rounds made it look.
What's the new rule that gives 2 points? So basically, it's just a tiered system of like you get 1 point if something does something that's like, you know. So the example I gave was if an Omen Flash hits someone and pushes someone back.
I feel like another example of a
like, you know, they have to fall back. That's 1 point.
At the end of maps, having really
if an Omen Flash hits someone and you kill them, 2 points.
Towards the end, start to make some mistakes. It snowballs, and they didn't choke it this time, but it was way too close, honestly.
Very close,
so
man.
yeah,
like
that's kind of the system that we're going.
We're going for. I'll say it, man. I'm supposed to be impartial, but nah.
Do it on Aspas's aim.
I really do hope though that we see this Crew team as well. I hope they're not really, their confidence hasn't been knocked too much after losing Abyss in that fashion.
Yeah.
Definitely made it more doable, I think.
Yeah, of course. It's going to be very fascinating.
Just nothing but hate coming from your mouth.
It's radiating from me.
So much hate, couldn't even finish his thought. In any case, now, this is it, folks. Map 5. Winner moves on to face G2 Esports in the grand finals tomorrow. Riot Games Arena, I hope you're making a lot of noise for this one. It's going to be a good game. We're going to Ascent. We're going to see a jet duel. Let's go ahead and send it over back to Baby Bay and Doug for the call.
So, let's say...
Thank you so much, Chibi. I honestly love
So we're
the
doing
fact that this ends
Aspas
on
on Jet.
Given what we just saw Crew do on this map,
So we'll do
24 hours
smokes.
ago? Yeah, maybe even
Dash.
than 24 hours ago. But honestly, what I love about this map, Trey, is that fundamentals get
Updraft.
exposed on Ascent. You've got to play the map correctly or you're going to get punished.
And the thing about the series has been, it's been a back
Let's
and
see what
forth of who has
Aspas
the
gets
better-
on
better
Jet.
fundamentals.
This
And
should be a
who's
good
been
example
getting
of what
exposed.
this will be a
keep in
good
mind
for
that
the
last map was a little bit of
average
both
score.
teams
They're playing
just running their
Deadlock.
head into a wall, but
Playing the
wow,
Deadlock comp.
The Deadlock on Ascent.
Yeah, we've started to see this Deadlock Cypher combo a couple of times, and it was very successful at the beginning, and teams are starting to figure it out a little bit. I personally love it. I'm excited to see
Ooh.
how they decide to go about this.
What if you
because,
team
I
kill
mean,
with
we saw it on
Sovereign
Abyss.
minus
They have
1?
come into maps with really cool ideas.
Yeah, yeah. And
Shouldn't
to
it be
make this
-1 if he
composition work,
activates dash and never uses
dialed
it?
in on your
Well,
teamwork
no,
and your
that's just a
coordination on the
neutral, isn't it?
executes. Having the
It's not
ball in the
negative
right spot,
value.
Having the Deadlock nade in the right spot.
Negative
All
value is
these
killing a
play
teammate.
factor, and the timings of it play a factor as well. It has to be near perfect. We've seen a lot of teams, including Sentinels, try to run this composition, and even they couldn't make it work.
Is Ascent a good map for Lev?
Are Leviatán gonna be?
I
the
honestly
team
don't
in
know. I
North
don't know the
America
last
to
time
make
they
this
played it. The
work?
fact that it's map 5
On
probably
Ascent.
tells you that no.
Note here, Lev are going to be starting on the attacking side.
Dude,
This
Deadlock.
feels
We
like
want to
the
see
strongest
Deadlock
when they get in
value?
Post-plant position.
Yeah.
If they can,
Yeah, exactly.
if they can get
Oh,
there
fine. It is a
consistently,
Deadlock.
then
I
they
kind of have
something
to.
play
Right,
around here.
wall,
But if
sensor,
Crew are able to keep that back, they're going to struggle.
Ravnet.
That wall can
Oh.
isolate so many floods.
You're right.
Into
Sorry,
the side
sorry,
of Crew.
whoever
We've already
wanted it.
seen that Crew have to play a flood
Dancing with Your
style on a lot
Ghost
of the
did
maps
pay
that
me
they
though.
approach on.
But it is Deadlock.
Fast drone in mid. But this is gonna
I'll
be
let
met by
Dancing with
heat.
Your Ghost
Those
decide.
footsteps. Oh, the flash is perfect. Tex, he gets taken out on accident. He didn't even mean to be the forefront right there.
Zoltok's gonna do Aspas value.
The net coming through, they're going to continue to try to push their way through the middle of the map, and it might be a problem.
I don't know what
Because they have
Zoltok
so
thinks
much
of
to
Jet.
hear. I mean, Heat, who started the round, has not moved, has not left.
That being said, this will be a free A site.
Zoltox is doing
no rotates here.
Aspas value. Okay, thank
Garden
you,
will be walled
Zoltox.
off. So retaking from that area is something that Leviatán do not need to worry about.
God, I'm gonna start fucking doing. You know what? This is a great way of me being more invested in.
That stun actually hits all of heaven. if
Okay,
he
is this
deploys.
wall
That would be
finding value?
so
I would say
crazy
some.
for
Yes.
I would think so.
Well, not if he can crouch under it.
Left to
But
sit back on the other side of this wall.
This dart.
I mean,
well,
they're
is it?
funneling them exactly
Is
where
it
they
finding
want
any
them.
value?
There's a flank in A main as well. If
it just got
Good
hit.
Gravnet? Oh, I missed it.
timing with this dart,
Too busy
he might
looking
be
at
able to
chat.
pick Osbos off. Ooh, Osbos drops at the right time.
Okay, this
There's
that's
the
a
stun that you
sensor
were just
value
referring to.
for
It
sure.
does go off, so it buys a little bit of time. They now understand where the hit is coming from, or at least a better
That's a
idea.
one.
And now the knife confirming that everything around them has been surrounded. They've been put in the cage. Leviatán trying to keep them back. It seems like the cage might be their comfort unless.
Would you be
Kenzie
so
can
kind to
pull off
close
a
the
1v2.
Twitch
He
pred?
cannot. Again, the
I already
post
told
plays
you
are where
who's winning,
success
so
is found on this
wait, we're
comp.
doing a
Lev
pred,
have
but I already
done it once.
Yeah, there was so much delay.
I already
with just
told
that
you who's
stun
winning.
alone into heaven.
I flipped a
Let
coin.
alone the follow-up dart. And Osbos, I mean, there's a real world in which he gets picked off there by Heat, but he somehow just has the intuition to know to drop. All right, I gotta give this spot from now on. Let me just drop, play my life.
What
wait
should
for
I
these
refund?
players to jump
Granted,
out
I'm
of
doing a
heaven.
joke.
And it's the classics reigning
It's a
supreme
joke.
on the actual site hit.
I flipped a coin.
It's great. Look at the right clicks from King. It's so insane. Sometimes
Don't
this
do
gun
anything.
Just doesn't make any sense.
Are you the only mod here,
It goes
Gretna?
so far away,
Where the fuck
but
is?
all three bullets connected onto Kesnet right there.
An early net.
Where the
A
fuck
main,
Cannon
so
Man
the
and
Dobi's
Boba?
pushing. This should allow them to farm the orb, yeah. No, through that very successful pistol, Mazzino's now 2 away from having his ult.
That's exactly what I was just about to point out. Yeah, he's getting that for the bonus, guaranteed. I mean, even if he gets a kill and dies, he'll have it. Even if he just drops early like this, he'll probably get it in the next round on a
Canada
default
Man's
of some
doing
sort.
human things.
It's going to be a contact in the mid. Shy gets
Oh wait,
picked
did
off
I
for free.
read Dancing with You Ghost?
trying to
Did
run
you say the
across and
Aspas?
get
Me too.
involved
I
in the
said I
play.
want Aspas.
That's the second time he's kind of gotten caught out
What
in
is-
the open there.
What is that wall? Kesnet getting 2 massive kills, but look at where the rest of the team is. They're sectioned off
guys, I'm doing Asper.
They knew where the rotations were coming through from.
We're just gonna do it around late.
To fight mid or flip the map. But Every single kill is going their way.
Look,
Meltzer's left alone.
Doltox, we gotta swap. You're now deadlock's on one.
Hard freeze. They don't really need to take this if they don't want to. Meltzer does a lot.
I'm doing
of
Aspa.
damage. 2 dinks there,
Yeah.
the round goes the way
You're
of
doing
Lev.
deadlock. Right, Aspas. We're 2 rounds down, but
From the side of Leviatán
dash.
as well. We're keeping that outlaw into this round.
I'm not sure if it's come through yet, but I think it will do. Or if it has, then updraft.
But yeah,
Smoke.
that wall completely blocks off the rotates. So that's what we're going to see a lot on these executes. And it's the timing that has to be near perfect.
There we go. It just came through.
Otherwise, I mean, let's say that's
Yeah.
a number situation.
I'm doing
Crew
Aspas.
broke that wall by the time anyone was making any moves into the actual B main space from the side of Leviatán. So
Many of you saw that.
if they want to convert more of these rounds on the attacking side.
Dart coming in from spawn, really.
How much was that? That was a whole $50.
They had an aggressive sound sensor, but it gets cleared out.
Yeah, this util exchange for the A main. No one is actually in it just now. Leviatán
Dancing with your
decided to
ghost,
take
you
that
are
space.
crazy.
This is a complete fight for
But I
extremity control
appreciate
from
it.
both sides.
And I
I
think
mean,
one of the things that
you know,
Lev are doing
I'll take an
that we didn't
oiler.
really see 100 Thieves
Not that kind
capitalize
of
into a lot
oil,
was
but,
denying
you know,
some of this utility.
a traditional
Right, that the
oil
defense is setting up.
Baron.
They've cleared the turret that's B. In the previous run, we saw them push towards mid and clear the alarm bot. Those are things that forces the defense to have to respect different areas of the map. Otherwise, your hit is telegraphed. And so Lev are playing this a little bit better.
Definitely a hard read watching previous VODs, but Heat has a timing of the year right now. I don't know what his Vandal's
I might
doing.
be available for
This
purchase.
guy's got,
Oh my
he's
god,
got
this
some
is
kind of
crazy.
new weapon in the game, but regardless,
Heat's on the timing. He's on the swing. You're right. Oh, that's your teammate, brother. Little jump scare, all good. The dart back sight, but nothing's been cleared for heaven. It wasn't being watched. Can Aspas and Tex win this bonus? They've got a wall that's concerned on one area
mean,
of the map
the
towards
smoke-
tree. You've got the sound sensor too.
I would give that
They've gotten into post plans,
Yeah.
but this is a tough post plan. When you're down in numbers
maybe
like
a half.
this, it's not that simple, but
Maybe it
Tex
did matter.
just picks them apart one by one. 4, 5,
Okay, because they won, I will give that 0.5.
bonus for Lev.
Because it did delay them enough to get there.
what he just did.
So I'll give them 0.5.
That was his first 5 kills of the map.
Follow at iBuyPower on socials. They'll be giving away a free PC every single time in iBuyPower.
Holy
Shout out
shit.
to Tex. Make sure you use hashtag
That is
unlock your eggs for a
unbelievable, that
chance to
second
win.
and third.
What a round from Tex.
And it's so crazy, Doug, because I was just about to say, the retake took so long to come through. You shouldn't be giving a player like Aspas that time of day to actually think about this clutch, this 2v4, but it was Tex the one that was the maker in that. What a ridiculous play. I can't even talk.
And that's
oh
what,
my gosh.
Again, this is the attack side. This is the... gosh, if they continue to get into these post plants, they're going to run away with this half.
A 2v4.
Okay, we got the Aspas Outlaw
Devastating to the mental of Crew.
against the Nico.
I mean, we've seen what happens to Crew when strong starts happen against them, and it's not pretty.
And they almost exercised those demons on the previous map, but weren't able to get it past the finish line. He almost hit that shot. But it seems like they're going to have to be faced with that challenge once more. On the deciding map, no less. They're trying to get really aggressive here onto Kesnet. He's the only one playing close by. Shy's going to be forced to spam or at least tank the smoke and try to face it and capture timing. And timing has been found.
Oh no.
Shy finds his
That's played by Shy, but
sitting in no man's land. A gun has been upgraded.
especially when you've put this wall here, right? That means
This
that they
gets
can't
messy.
rotate
Texas
that
still
way.
alive,
To
John.
not have anyone watching this is kind of
Texas
bizarre,
King
right?
in a
Like we've
2v4.
stopped them from doing this.
The first is good
And they haven't
for
shot
King.
it.
It was messy, but he got it through. And Tex continuing to push towards spawn. He might catch a timing on NTA, but now he's been spotted. The timing has been found. He's bought enough time to punish Tex, and that's exactly what he does. King cannot
Okay,
convert.
big
It's a
thrifty for
round
Crew, and
for
yeah, I
Crew.
just
Kasnet, he's been so
we've
good
gone
on
for
these
this
thrifty
wall
rounds.
to
He got
stop
2
them
in the
rotating
previous
in
one. This time
spawn.
he gets 1, and that 1 is enough to give himself
Which means
his
that
team an
they
advantage into this. When the
have
gun
to
game
rotate
is not
this
in your
way.
favor, getting any type of pick like that opens up that opportunity for Shy to go through. Leaving it all up to Tex and King in that 2v4, it's too much to ask for. There will be Kesnet getting that operator online and early.
Kesnet up.
We're 4 rounds in.
I will fight you.
Odin, no shields for Calm. Just playing for the
And
full
it's a really
spam
good
here, I guess.
investment going up against a composition that doesn't really have many flashes other than that Paranoia. And Paranoia, most of the time, isn't really used to dissuade an operator.
Kill,
There's the
and
first
no
pick on
smoke
attacks.
on
You
the
have to
first
try
one.
swing, though.
I mean, they've put the wall up, and now the smoke comes down market, blocking the angle that Kesman was able to punish on. Almost hits that. And there's the ult that's been used for the first time. Mazzino's able to get the best of NTA as they've gotten back.
Again, I would not really say.
The grab net to keep them back. The wall that they're
You know,
still
the
trying to
smoke
get past market. Just now
really
TP
matter
through, and
that
now they've
much
got
there, I would
sensors.
say.
Haven't committed to getting the spike down though. So the round
It, like, that's the thing, right? If you smoke this first part here before the op gets a kill, I would say I would give that half a value. Maybe even one, honestly.
And
But
extend
the fact
beyond
that we
comfort to
die
grab the
anyway, it's
spike.
like
Has a dart, but can even find enough comfort to invest it. In an awkward position where there's so much paranoia and there's so much fear of what's happening around you, he's gonna have to double swing into both, and he can't. Heat cleans him up. Crew gets to 2.
No. So obviously the dash does get value, but we're comparing it to you know, like a raid, right? So just assume that it's like versus a raid. So obviously like a raise could also, you know, get into the site. It's kind of like we were not too harsh on Cloves, although.
King's smoke hit. It was just late, or it felt like Tex was jumping ahead of it. He jump spotted ahead of it. So I don't know if that. I mean, those little micro.
Although the aspect, I mean, he's only bought dash this round, so.
We'll see if
those value not looking too bad. You're thinking about that one Althea game. You're forgetting the other games that I've done this where it got 2 points. 2.
One set of utility, not in the right spot at the right time.
Primi got 3.
You give an opportunity to die.
They've inserted King back in wine, and they've got a sound sensor.
You're just comparing it to the games where Alpha 7 was way out there for Clove. You're just comparing it to the best Clove game.
To use them as trips, and they're not really good at trips.
I did that study. The pick-me-up only gets used in 18% of rounds. Not just used. The medal got used in 33 or whatever it was. Like, these abilities barely even get used.
And it was the counters. They were trying to punish Calm for trying to clear the turret. Paying a life for a turret.
Oh.
Feels tough.
Every time Leviatán get a first blood, they know to just freeze the round and hold for another push somewhere. In this case, it was Heat pushing off a catwalk, which is something that he does quite a bit.
There you go. See, if we were doing Cypher, would have been value.
Dart not finding its mark.
Won't matter, though. They do have this site for free after all.
Dart value?
Something they knew. Oh, a nice shot onto Kesnet again. They've been investing.
Okay, this is you better be giving the wall value here. This is wall value.
About how Crew like to play the defensive side, it makes sense. They love to flood out and try to lean into the chaos. Kesnet popping the blades. He's still very healthy here. Calm's upgraded to an Odin. It's still just King with the lighter weaponry. He's hearing every single person come through. They're going to invest this lockdown. There's a lot on the shoulders here of Calm and on
Okay, Tex doesn't reveal himself because of the Silver roll.
This is going to be big. There it is. There's a timing. He gets 3
And that means that he gets 2 kills, but it's still 1v1.
1v1. Melser against Calm. Calm is so weak. 42 HP, a shock in his lap. Tries to swing. Melser pushing the matter.
Oh, you can't be swapping weapons all day.
That was such a hard retake to do. Especially amongst the Hunter's Fury from Calm and backside, breaking that Killjoy ultimate. Tex ran through B main. The fact that he even got
Kesnet's got more value than Aspas thus far? Yeah, but I was told to do Aspas, and I was specifically paid like $70 to do so.
Sorry, Melzer. He was too sharp.
So I will.
And he played that 1v1 perfectly.
To be fair,
Oh, that trade came just in time.
After 6 rounds, Deadlock has 7 points.
Really rough map the last time.
According to who? According to you, Thinking Man's ex-girlfriend, or according to Zoltan? It's like the fucking Olympics now. We've got different scores.
They've bought up around the blades a little bit here too. Meanwhile, Kesnet still has the op.
We got the fucking Olympics.
There's nothing to deny that line tiles here. You've got to be careful.
He's gonna be met by an operator here. The spike is towards tiles right now, so all this AD.
Look, no one's even been mentioning fucking Jet to me. No one's even been saying any Jet value. I don't even think it's arguable.
Off a catch should be a good idea.
You know, we got the ult
for
this
the
round.
attacking side
There's
to
an
understand
updraft.
what the setup is.
There's a dash gone. Anytime I pick a fucking agent, it's just nothing.
Trying to show a new look.
It's a deep tripping, or attempting to clear out, and they do succeed. But it's just refreshed.
Doesn't matter now though, because Kesnet has that B main line. It allows for this lean over heavy A setup. A very early KO ult.
KO ult shutting down on knives as well.
Having to be
Unlucky.
frozen right here. So much utility being invested by a crew.
Convinced that this is where the hit is. And I mean, everything that they've seen, every single tell has been shown, suggests that that's the case.
Yeah, but now you have nothing. All you have these KO flashes from Heat. He's not even going to be in a spot where he can use them though.
It's the Lev way to freeze, to slow
Okay.
things down. Aspas finding
Okay.
finding two, finding all three with the blades.
10 seconds left.
A disgusting execute after
Is that
freezing,
two?
cutting noise,
The
baiting out
smoke
that
I'll
human
give.
paranoia.
Here.
Is that 2 or is that
Saw
1?
Mazzino using his nade in the back of Jen.
I'll give it 2.
Heat has nowhere to go.
Yeah.
So it's 3 knife kills. The
That was a sick
what I would
execute,
say
a
for the
sick
ult
freeze.
is, would
A great
Aspas have got
reaction
those kills
from
with a
Leviatán.
gun?
And although the economy
Then
is
again,
high
would they have?
inside a crew,
They could have afforded a gun.
that's a tough one to
They could have had
swallow.
a gun. Like if
And
he
they
buys
had the
light
reads
shields,
and they didn't.
he did have a gun.
Second guess themselves. Kesnet might not even have the chance.
I'll
to
give
bring
it
this
2.
off
I'll also what's
into
what's
the
that
next
smoke
round.
worth? I would
After
say that
clearing out
smoke is
back
worth a
B.
half. I'm gonna give the smoke a
I think
half,
he's pretty well concealed.
and I'll give the ult
Yeah,
2.
Tex will be the only one that he gets contact with. Let's see
Well.
if Tex can actually get the kill. Oh,
Well.
he can't.
Harsh on
That's
smoke.
right. We
If an
Aspas
op was
gave
there, I
this
would have
one-
given it 1.
All is
But with
good.
just guns there, I'll give it a
Well,
half.
let's carry it over into the next round. So we'll see how the rest of this plays out. It seems like we may have timeout on our hands, but I want to take a look at this round one more time. This was the crab net that you mentioned that kind of strapped him into that spot. He had nowhere to go.
No, it hits the entire area. It hits the escape as well. You legit have nowhere to
I do
go.
too.
And KO flashes in that Gen area when you're being split.
Isn't
from
knives
top
always
off,
valued
they don't
because of
get the-
eco?
It doesn't,
I
just
mean,
doesn't hit
yes,
the same
there
when
is
people are
that.
coming out of
That. I mean, I personally always feel that the eco argument is overstated. Because I think the Sting is good. No, because I think that, you know, if you manage the economy properly, you know, and bought light shields like you should, then you could, you know, afford most rounds anyway. You can't jump and float with a Vandal. You can jump and float with a Vandal, but you probably won't get a kill. But you can.
teams understand each other so well. They've met so many times before.
You're just
Crew
putting your
never been
hands in
able
the...
to dethrone them. Not this year, at least.
You know.
Yeah, 3-0 the way of Lev this year.
You're just hoping that the gods have got
And
you.
we've had some close maps, but their last bout was the most
Save your time, Lev
humiliating,
wins, says
to be
Alpha.
honest. I mean, Lev had their way with Crew.
Right here.
But that's far, far gone.
What about the jet
Pushed Lev,
passive?
they put him in a fight,
If the jet passive gets
and they've gotten
gets
it down to the 1 yard
some
line,
value
can they get it over the edge?
for some reason, which I guess
This
you could argue
defensive
with the
side,
knives, it
if
kind
you
of
think
does.
is your
We'll
advantage,
count
but
it in.
They're causing so many problems with this deadlock pick man.
The grav nets have been on point right now.
Mazzino's been so good. NTA's getting caught, spammed through the smoke, nowhere to go.
It's round over right here. It should be at least, but Melzer has something to say about it.
The spam connecting as they're not able to land onto the
Messy.
shot. But that's another kill found.
Mazzino dies before he gets his ult off.
It's Kesnet somehow through all of that that's left alone in a 1v2. A little bit of health, no armor to speak of. Forced to sit back and watch and take a look at what Lev are doing. I thought they were going to continue to hunt. I thought they were going to continue to chase him down. But they opt against it, tap the door, and continue to get
Can
the
he ult
spike
this
down.
body?
A weapon exchange over for Kesnet. Now has a Vandal to work with. I mean, Tex has his ult. Does he invest it here?
I know.
Yeah, he does, and there's a dart to follow up as well, if need be. There's the dart.
Yeah, position fully given away.
And now the double up from the side of Leviatán. Can Kesnet hit both of these shots on the wide swing? Will they line up for him?
There's the swing on the both.
Swing by
You're
Lev.
right. I thought for a moment but it just doesn't work out. He was looking the wrong way. No real idea of where they were.
Can you updraft whilst grab netted?
And the value from these grab nets.
Wasn't there a thing about that? I actually don't know.
On the side of Leviatán. Yeah. The patience that Leviatán have showed on this attacking half as well.
Yeah, but you don't go high.
Even when they have the site for free, just to hold, try to get the trades. It's been working well.
I swear I saw a bug in one of the patches about that.
Now, Crew are on the
And I
back
think
foot.
that's what they did. I think you could initially.
Leviatán leading by 2 rounds and an operator
But
now
then
in the hands of Ospas.
I think it was a bug.
A hero
And you're
rifle
meant
for
to just
Kesnet.
go up and down.
That's a lot of presence mid. The idea is there. They wanted to try to fight mid, scrap something, try to get an
Oh,
advantage.
dash.
Yeah. And Ospas
Dash value with
stuck
up.
in this corner.
Oh.
If he doesn't move or get any type of supporting utility, this walk up on Cat is going to kill him for sure. Look at this. 3 members. There's a jet smoke for Shy to get out.
And he manages to do so.
Barely.
Without taking damage, you're right. And then finally,
And they just
the
chase him
second
down.
blow is the decisive one. Oh, he knife out, trying to take some space.
They're getting dismantled right now.
He's starting to see these little mistakes come
Kesnet?
through.
Oh, if we were doing
Cracks
Kesnet
in the
value?
shield.
And this is on the defensive side.
And then here's what we're talking about. This
To be fair,
freeze
Kesnet would have got big
in the
points
garden
for
on
saving,
catwalk. Just waiting for more
saving,
reaggression.
who was it, Shy?
They know that Crew like to group up in these moments when they're down numbers. Or even sometimes not. Sometimes just walk into space, walk into smokes.
30 seconds
There's
left.
no way he finds this timing.
What are you up to?
This would be absolutely ridiculous. Oh, King is too aware of it.
It looked like for a moment he was going to find
Tough.
the narrowest of margins to punish within. But Crew, once again, locked out of the site. Once again, locked out of the round.
Power of deadlock in full effect.
Here's that sensor, decides he has to take a different route.
Now that sensor is OP.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
This
that
one is
weapon
crazy
upgraded
OP.
for MTA. Still has light armor. Tech's trying to punish, but it's Mizzino who
That you
cleans
put
him
in
up.
hell.
Left gets a 6.
And it gets people as they're walking
And
out.
Mizzino gets 2 off of his orb as well. Have that deadlock alt available and online. Maybe even in this round if they decide to grab both orbs. This attack operator makes it very hard to
Is
play
that
against.
psychological value? Well, I mean, there is that sense of like, maybe, not in this round I would say, but like if, you know, you saw deadlock utility and was like, fuck, we can't retake. Fuck it, I give up, I'm not
Yeah, you
retaking.
will get punished.
I suppose that
You're
would
right.
be.
2 ops on the field, both in the hands of the Jet. A very passive line held by Kesnet here.
Revealing area.
Just all the util being shot there.
Leviatán, they should be aware.
Over
There's
towards
an
A.
operator.
1, 2, 3!
RTS 380, thanks for the 3 months.
How has Lev looked?
Lev have looked, right, if I could describe Lev in this game, it's like their whole season has been encapsulated in this game.
And a lean towards A.
They've been incredible,
That alarm bot is still up mid.
and then dog shit.
A deeper smoke, and he's got to hear that's coming.
And then
Faces it, clears the drone,
Yeah.
and then resets.
But now
confused,
gathered for Ospas to take
and then you're
angles
like,
against
are they
riflers
good?
at
Oh no, they look quite
This is
good.
an Opera's dream on the attacking side.
And now we're gonna
50
see.
seconds left. They could freeze, or they could accelerate A. They're all posted up on the
Well,
other
the
side. There's
confidence
gotta be
value of
something to get
popping your
heat off
dash.
this line, because this could be disaster. I guess that's what gets them off the line.
Yeah, but I could just say be confident.
Ospas just
Play anything and
crouch
be
walking
confident.
into it and dropping him. That works, I guess.
Like, I understand what you mean. Like, if you take space whilst you have dash active, that's more for defense side. We'll get to that when we get on defense side, I think. a bit more. But I understand what you mean. Like, if you take space when you have your dash active but don't end up using it, you still have to have value because you wouldn't have done it if you didn't have dash active. I understand what you mean.
Shocks a little bit off
I think that's
the mark.
more of a defense side
And what do they
idea,
have
though.
here? How do they get around this? They still have the op in the hands of
That's where
Ospas,
we'll
and
start
that's what's
giving,
able
like,
to hold
half a
down Heaven
point.
by itself.
Yeah, the problem is you have no KO flashes. He got taken out
I don't think
earlier
that
right
really
there.
counts for this.
So this heaven peak
attack.
is all dry. Ospas has easy pick'ems here.
Even on the other side of the smoke, they tried smoking him off, but they knew
Okay,
that the
I
smoke
guess-
the swing was coming in because of the sensor, and he takes it. Fully faces
He
it, and
get
now
back.
won't
He
use.
gets back to the team.
Not
I mean,
connecting.
it's some value, I
Kesnet with
suppose.
an Odin in a 1v3. That's 2 now.
Give him
Time is
0.5.
of the essence. You've got to go fast. You've got to go now. Dropping down into the site, dropping down into his death.
What a great job from Leviatán to identify.
I tell you how Lev been looking. Lev with Aspas on Jet, they win. Lev with Aspas on Neon, they're trash.
He's able to lead in. 9 times out of 10, when you're peeking into somebody that's holding with a rifle, the operator wins, especially in the hands of an operator like Aspas. So for him to be able to identify that in the moment and be the forefront and peak heat, that's why you saw that pick come through. It's so fast on heat screen, he had no chance at all.
Oh, we're reaching into the bottom of the barrel.
Holy
Do
mud.
what you gotta do.
I mean, he's suppressed, so he couldn't DP out.
Then sure.
Mazzino's going for a fast trade here, and he gets it.
I mean, Mazzino's been
bold.
so good, both in his utility. We've gushed about the deadlock stuff so
Bold
much.
strategy, can't let's see if it pays off for him. The one-man
But he's also
exit.
quietly, I mean, well,
Oh.
he's got a face full of lead now.
There's just something tilting about getting one pumped by any gun in this game.
And now downgrades to the Phantom.
Yeah.
With the spike still enhanced by Com. The attack side op moving around a little bit more. The alarm bot hasn't been cleared yet, but they have done enough to introduce a little bit of doubt into the map. Take a look at MT8's positioning, having to rotate back mid.
It's so scary. Drone is used though, so info on all 3 members of Leviatán is gathered. Melzer
Fakes
faking
the TP
teleport.
to B.
He's actually staying here in garden.
I mean, they need to speed up anyway. They don't really have time to do this.
There's a double back into mid though. This turret will get first contact, and MTA needs to be very careful in this spot.
This hourglass is getting lower
Okay.
and lower. 15 seconds left. They haven't gotten a ton of space
Dash.
yet.
We'll give it a 1.
The turret goes back up. They have to end B here. And they've got Nelsa right behind them. Hey, this is a false sense of security, but Aspas is holding the line. He's got to understand
That's
there's
a
a little
value.
bit of a threat. Now one way to cover
Got
one
him out.
side is they
One
can
way.
focus
Smoke.
elsewhere. Shot strikes at just the right time, leaving Aspas on his own in a clutch, dashing back, trying to buy a little bit of
Dash.
time, trying to buy a little bit of space. And it's
2.
Melzer with 3 as Crew get their
Smoke.
4th.
Oh
2.
my goodness. I thought Aspas just hit the craziest flow state after popping that down.
Yeah, you're right. The first one is a half.
Melzer keeping it calm, cool, and collective. Securing the 1v1 win. Putting Crew on 4 rounds.
It's the psychological
Need
value of
everything
knowing
they
that
can.
you're
They need to
safe.
scrape out any rounds they can. Melzer did so much work at the start of that round and closed it out perfectly. From Bucky to Phantom.
This game is going to end like the 100 Thieves game. Nah.
Last round of
Aspas
the half.
cooks them on defense.
Kesnet has blades.
Same thing at the opposite
Okay,
side.
he's got
Aspas
ult.
has them online and available as well, amongst many other ults that'll be online. Leviatán need to secure this Sova ultimate so they can match the Killjoy ult from Shy. Hunter's Fury for lockdown.
There's no way he's
is
tracking jet
required.
value. Oh, brother, you ought to see how much I got paid to do this.
But can they get to the point where they have equivalent exchange?
What kind of grab net is this? Is this for close left? That would be ridiculous. It
What?
doesn't even matter.
Aspas gets high ground and drops Kesnet.
Kesnet couldn't move.
That was just so well done.
Oh my gosh, Melzer gets spammed.
Through the smoke, picked apart, one by one. And now
I'll
forced to
give
solve a
1 for the
2v5
updraft and
equation.
1 for the ult.
And
It
those
equals
numbers do
2,
not add
but
up.
we'll give 1 to the
Yeah,
updraft.
you just
1
have
to
to
the
flood
ult.
out of heaven here because of that Hunter's Fury.
Enemy remaining.
The arithmetic's not getting any better. It's a
Fuck it,
flawless
you got another
round for
kill.
Lev.
You got another 2 kills.
Aspas gets his 3 as Lev gets to 8. That was on the attack side of Ascent.
We've seen the power of the deadlock on this map. Leviatán have done such a good job showcasing it. The grab
But the
nets have
coin
gotten
flip?
so
True.
many kills for the side of Leviatán. He's got 9 assists all because of that.
It was just so difficult to try to navigate through. Again, they highlighted it perfectly. We talked about the grab nets and how effective they were. We talked about how well placed, not just well placed
I
as
guess
far as
you might
position, but
even give
timing too on the deadlock walls. It made it so miserable for Crew to have to try to navigate. And now they're headed to the strong side.
No, because the dash is like,
We're gonna
again,
throw it
it's
to a
like
break. We'll be right back.
the movement part of it is like, we're comparing it to a movement duelist, so. What time is America's Finals? The same time this started, which is 10 PM for me, but probably different for you. Do you give 2 if stun kills 2? Yeah. You might even fucking give that 3. Oh, I need to clean my teeth. I was thinking I would need to clean my teeth. Right, I'm cleaning my teeth. Unlucky. Is the copyright music on? I don't know if that is copyright. What do you think? I don't know.
Hey, we decided to mix it up for this halftime. And they cheered! Oh, wow, they're all according to plan. All right, well, let's go ahead and talk about what we just saw there. Obviously, last map, Bren, the pressure is on here for both of these teams.
Yeah, absolutely, but LEV are on the cusp as well of getting that revenge potentially. If they make their mark, if they get to that grand final, it's only a few rounds away, and for KRU, they need essentially a pistol round here. I think an 8-4 half with LEV starting on that attack side is almost insurmountable, but again, I mean, KRU have been so good at the pistol round wins. There's always a potential, I think, that they could bring this back.
And for LEV, this is a chance for redemption. In stage 1, making it to the lower finals, losing in a super messy game to G2, and then honestly falling flat at their first international appearance of the year. If they could win here in 5 maps over KRU, go to their first final as a squad, really proving why people consider this team a super team and one of the best to go represent Americas in Seoul.
Yeah, well, you know, you heard from our analysts, but I figured mix it up. Let's go ahead and hear from our crowd. Who do you think's going to win, LEV or KRU? LEV? All right. First. Who thinks KRU's going to win? I see the crews back there. They're okay. All right, who thinks Leviatán are going to win? Santissimo. You heard the people. They feel good about Leviatán. Let's send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, GB. It's nice to hear the only bit of Spanish that you know coming through on the broadcast. An incredible crowd. And the truth of the matter is LEV have set themselves up so well. Again, now you've got to find a way to reckon with this Deadlock Cypher comp on defense. This is where it's strong.
Yeah, it can be so hard to break through some of these setups. Even against KO Ultimate, you're able to swap, have players sit and spawn. It's going to be so tough to deal with, especially in the form that Aspas is in at the current moment. But this is it, Doug.
But again, KRU were able to pull off a ridiculous comeback here yesterday. I mean, they were able to put 100 Thieves away.
It was on the defensive side mainly, though. This one cam gets a lot of info for Leviatán. It'll dissuade the mass group of KRU. That's why you see a lot of players sitting in bottom mid, but he's kind of stuck here on an island. What's the game plan here?
I imagine
a late lurk. Is the KO the one you want to be in this spot?
I can't imagine.
Okay, Aspas only board dash.
Maybe they try to end that way.
We know that that's the only thing that matters.
Infinite stall. You got a one way to follow up as well, but that wall needs to be broken.
Wall value?
Much like playing against a Sage, it could be very deadly leaving it there, unless you play around the actual timing of it.
But it's just so much passive info that's gathered. So they clear the wall, and
because
of that, LEV are forced to keep a couple of members closer here. Meanwhile, the rest of the hit is headed towards B. They've rejoined the fray with heat. And Tex has to understand there's a little bit of presence here. Is there enough? Is there any more utility out from Mazino? He has a grab net. Still in hit. He's convinced that that's where it's coming from. There's a net, but it's too little too late. That shock is going to hurt. They got him all there. Only one found, though.
Crouch value?
King just recklessly jumping through the smoke, somehow claiming a life with it.
Dash value? Here we go.
Leaving us
Talon gun, buddy.
1v3. The dash is procced. The Sheriff in hand. Swings out, spots one, able to clean him up. I don't know.
I don't know if I should count that.
I have no idea. Still two
I don't know if I should count that. I'll be honest.
MTA cleans him up, and that's a round for KRU.
You saw the protocol.
I feel like that shouldn't have been value.
But the pace that KRU put on that actual hit was too fast. The utility couldn't make it out on time. Yeah. And that pop flash from heat into that Omen
is that value?
Tex was blind for like a minute.
Yeah, I'd call that more of a whiff on KRU's part than dash value.
But you see the setup. It was supposed to be Tex sitting at stairs. Grabnet comes out on stairs as well, and shock darts are supposed to rain through Supreme for Calm. But
yeah, you could do that with any movement ability.
Something they're gonna have to keep doing in the future.
Psychological damage.
Knife tagging
Through
on
the
comp,
pistol
smoke
guards.
deep towards the middle of the map. KRU should be able to exploit a lot of this.
Yeah, this is all conditioning. 2 rounds in a row, taking heavy mid control, clearing out all this space, trying to clear out all that utility. Last time around, they used more utility.
True, we're comparing. You have to remember, we're comparing Jet to average movement duelist.
Be a drone into B main though to get some
You know,
info,
that doesn't
see if
really
anyone's pushed
exist,
up
but
here.
just, you know, just generic movement duelist.
And
In theory, you should also be comparing
slip right back in. Oh,
Deadlock
not anymore
to
after we've seen
average
right
barrier
there.
sentinel. Now that I
But
think
not
about it.
breaking that dart
So
makes it
close.
kind of obvious you're leaning towards A now. There is a wall here, but it will get broken.
Yeah, it won't just
In which case, this wall is never really
going
gonna
to
find value.
nearly
It's
as
just a
long
worse
with all the
wall.
weaponry on the other side of KRU. Mizzino, oh, not again. Oh,
almost.
Really nice snap though.
Still 2 players here.
Yeah, but I thought if there was going to be a play around it,
I think full util Deadlock would dominate this half.
Timing through the wall or
Depends
through
how they
smoke,
use it, I
excuse me,
suppose.
but
I mean, it definitely could do.
once KRU were able to get past
It's
all
not
of
going to be
those
an easy comp
traps,
to attack on.
it should
If you're
smooth
Lev,
sailing
you
at
have
this
to. You
point.
can't be playing ever for
Couple
a
of
reason. You
sheriffs
have
up
to
on the
hold the
defensive
sites
side.
every time.
No real utility to speak of.
I think you have to anchor the
Very
site.
confident positioning from Melzer as well. He decides to get out of there. Rightfully so. You want to keep all these weapons that you have. This is a big investment from KRU.
Yeah, and he knew the smoke was going down, so didn't want to get caught in a situation like that. Look at that
Firing squad.
That quadruple face.
Yeah, and this is a good moment for Leviatán to just submit to the death of the spike. Don't give MTA any more ultimate orbs or Shy. Give yourselves more of a buffer. Don't get snowballed going into this bonus round. But the buy from Leviatán, or from KRU, I mean, that's a massive investment, and they might be able to make something out of this in the following gun round of Leviatán.
Yeah, we saw this. Well, it was on the previous map, wasn't it? They fully invested into this, and they were able to convert it, carry 4 of their rifles. Yeah,
Deadlock will get little value on defense side. You don't know that. You don't know how good the stuns could be.
It is a gun round.
It's a gun round.
Stuns might win them rounds. The Gravnet might fucking stop a
Look at all the light armor
exit.
from Leviatán. Keep in mind, for the Guardians on the battlefield, that's only 2 shots to the body.
It would be better if we had a raise, but, you know.
2 rounds separating these 2 squads in this final map. A series, admittedly, that many people thought wouldn't go the distance, but here we
Big
are.
round for KRU.
KRU pushing the pace
Fast mid pressure.
We've seen them do this a lot. That one-way cam cleared, but a little bit of info gathered.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's so early in the round, Dre.
Yeah, it's the conditioning. Last 3 rounds they've played, it's been fast up mid. This time they're freezing, waiting for a reaction. This is the answer back, a drone and B main, but Shy is going to relay this to his team. Oh, the one-way on the cat with the deadlock trap right there. That's so deadly if any sound is made. That basically denies any type of a cat push.
I mean, look at that.
I mean, this
no
might be
easy way
might be
into A.
somebody.
You've got the wall main, and then you
They
have
have
the
to
2
wait.
sensors.
They're
If they
probably gonna
somehow
wait
get
30
past the main
seconds.
wall, you're gonna have to deal with that too.
Yeah, and then a paranoia from supporting casts that are flooding in. It's a lot of utility that needs to be baited out.
Yeah. And then you look at the other side of the map. You have 2 cages and you have 2 trips
Gonna
as
be a
well.
late hit though.
I think so much of this relies on Heat to be able to find value with this knife. If he's able to find the right targets, then they can play around it.
I don't know if he connected onto the deadlock or not. It looks like he did because that trip did not go off yet.
Yeah.
But it will in the mid round. There's a stun. Melzer, forget the stun. He takes out Mizzino.
Swide swinging and moonwalking his way into landing that shot. Numbers still the way of the defense with 10 seconds left. They've got to get the spike down. A little bit of time.
That's a 2 value right there.
A brief
Smoke
moment of
value
peace.
to get out.
And off of that, they commit. Now trying to fight and deal with everything that's up in heaven, and they do so.
They all fall
KRU down
down.
to 7 at the hands of Kesnet and Shy.
Beautiful swinging together in that moment. A bonus round 1. The pressure is on Leviatán in this moment. KRU,
It's a
when
big
they
win.
get momentum, they string up so many rounds. Beautiful swing together at the end here.
It looked
to
like
make
that
sure
was pretty.
Aspas
After
doesn't
Aspas
connect
got
on
that kill,
anybody.
I was like, ah, that'll probably be fine. They were not.
And that KO knife, that's what you talked about. It needed to connect onto the deadlock. It hit Mizzino.
Different defensive look here. Look at where the sound sensor is.
Climax is on a lighter buy, though. It's just a Guardian in the hands of Aspas.
Yeah, but this mid default that has happened every single round, it's going to get punished this time around if Dash is not popped.
Sensor goes off, Paranoia goes through, Aspas gets the kills, and there it is, just like that.
Ooh.
But it's only one found. They've managed to avoid it, yes, bruised, but still standing.
MTA needs to be very careful here, or he might not be standing quite more. Aspas and Tex are all swinging together. Mazzino with the follow-up.
This is disaster. This is disaster.
Down mid.
They walk into the trap, and they're picked apart.
Big overcommitment into mid.
I'm not giving you value for that.
Of crew, and now it's a 3v1 for Shy.
What if he dies?
He gets taken out.
I mean, it did kind of bait him in.
standing
Then
on the
again,
other
he
side
has
of
to
the
get the
wall,
spike here
for a
anyway. He's going to be
second.
looking this way. I'm not giving you anything for that.
And so that was a round that, I mean, needed to
But
go
Vandal.
the way of crew, expected to go the way of crew. But again,
Zeno is
the
at
systems across
94
the
kills,
middle of
really?
the map
But he
led to
could break the
massacre.
kill record. I mean, is it possible? Yes. Likely, it would have to go to OT or he'd have to pop off.
Every single round, it's been a mid default off the rip.
You're gonna need an ace.
With no pushback whatsoever. This time denying that, and now you're gonna have to see crew change their game plan.
Okay, we got deadlock ult. Careful, Zoltox.
Maybe be more hesitant.
Yeah, I look at all of this utility B.
Kill counts as 2.
Ridiculous. There's 4 trips there. Oh, but the KO ultimate
It's
gets out most of it.
It's only gonna get one though. And honestly, given how far away he is, I'm surprised it even hit that.
It's somehow connected onto Mazzino.
There may have been a knife go out. Yeah, it may have been a knife for something. Either way, they're still gonna have to deal with the sound sensors. Aspas is able to punish onto one, but they're still trying to make their way out onto the site. That is a bold TP from King, but takes a step back.
Here we go.
It does.
Oh!
Forced to sit and watch in a blue screen. They're gonna try to save him, but I don't think they can. Shy will fall. And now the 3 remaining members of crew are huddled out onto the site. Shoulder
What do
to
you mean
shoulder,
that's
hand
one?
in hand. With the exception of Melzer, who's a little bit further off, a little bit closer to the wall. Holding his 50 line. What's the cue for Lev to go?
No, a kill is always 2.
Paranoia right there. But it doesn't hit Melzer. You gotta be careful. He's
An
already
actual
found one.
just free
Can he
kill.
flood around it? Melzer gets 3 on the round. He's gotta get them all by himself, but he can't.
Still 2. And not getting 1 is not impressive.
Retake for
Nah,
Leviatán.
you're wrong. Odds to get a kill are just good.
Chaotic because Melzer
You're just
was,
trolling.
you know, a thorn in the side of them, but they brought it back and brought it together.
Put it this way.
The
A
trade was
Viper's
in their
Pit
favor. What a great deadlock ult to catch out Shy.
on the defensive side that the other team just ignores, that's 1.
Now it's a weird buy. It's a
Right,
weird
that's getting you
situation for
value.
Crew.
Like a Viper's Pit that they just don't go there. And they just go to the other side of the map. That's like 1.
How he gets that many there, man. I'm not
That's
gonna lie to
value.
you.
Them running into a Viper's Pit and you killing them because they're low,
Hitting his
that's
best
2.
Odin cosplay.
That's a kill.
Just Odin things.
And looking good doing it. Timeout called by
Kills
Crew.
are good.
And we're nearing the end of this series.
Zoltox was giving the fucking... You're giving the Harbor ult fucking 3 points every time. For just telling you no one was there. Will Aspas Jet break the value record currently held by Clove? I think we're already way past that point, and it's 10-7. We still got some rounds to go. But yeah, we're already past that point. Although we were doing a different scoring system. But then again, I don't know how many of Alphea's would have gotten 2 points. I think the pick-me-up would have got 2 in 1 round of that game. But I don't think there would have been a... It would be hard for a smoke after death to get 2 points. It would have to be like a smoke on the spike that help you stick a defuse, I guess.
And look at where he's posted up currently. Across the middle of the map. You've talked so much about the default the crew's been running mid.
You know, and the
They go
metal
up, they try to
definitely.
clear out utility, they try to make some noise, and then they play the rest of the map. This time, though, an adjustment from the attack.
I would have given the Clove less, I think, for the metal. When you were all telling me to just, oh, metal value, I would have started giving it 0.5 and when we're in a fucking 1v5. And the guy's 40 HP anyway.
Not able to
And you're all
find the
screaming
ball,
metal
though.
value
It's a
at me.
double trip setup though, even if you make it through here.
That's the devastating part of this setup, is if you creep up and try to clear out the trip, the sensor goes off. And so you're stunned. It's confirmed presence.
Gosh. And on the opposite side of the map, there's a trip in market because there's been a lot of mid to Bs from Crew, a lot of market takes. And look at how far back Tex is playing. He's jump spotting B main right now. Omen Flash does connect.
Again, it's another leg though.
Omen Flash.
A little bit more close. Now the trip's cleared. Mazzino is in a really good spot. He's playing on the other side of smoke. Aspas has to take a step back, but he's overwhelmed. He's outgunned. What can Mazzino do to counter? They're going to push into spawn, potentially. They have so much space. Mazzino and King are surrounded.
Do they even realize? Oh, what a nice play by Crew. What a nice play by Crew to just leave one guy up here on his own and then make noise back down here so they focus on that again.
How much of a hero can Tex be? He's not even interested.
Save the operator. That was a must-win round.
You should give Medal the value of how many seconds the enemy spends thinking why they picked the agent.
2 people down to 1 shot. I mean, the way that Crew just did that, just overwhelmed a player like Aspas, that is so difficult to accomplish. They util bombed him, and when they had no util, it was Melzer putting his life on the line with that Omen teleport.
Tex, they're coming for you.
Ooh.
He's too good with his gun. I've seen him so many times saving an operator for Aspas and connecting every single shot.
Okay, Mazzino, we probably will still buy. Don't know if we've got knives. But...
He knows how to op.
He's carrying the op into the next round, but Crew get within 2. This was such a nice setup. I mean, Melzer even TPing forward to try to get past some of that utility is really nice.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's just insane, the heads-up play that he just did. It's a tough one. LEV were in a really good spot at the start of that round, but Aspas getting overwhelmed.
Okay, we are going to use knives. Here we go.
Tex will keep the
big
operator
focus
into
round
this
for
round.
TMV.
Aspas with blades.
Can spawn.
What do you got for
possibly could be.
What's your play here?
Waiting for that Omen
TP off the top.
Yeah.
Go
Vince?
Yeah.
That's where it's headed.
The spike!
And Yorukira!
The positioning!
We haven't seen this
What
quite
a blunder!
yet.
What a whiff!
Still 2 trips here.
Thanks for the prime.
Full investment for Leviatán. If they don't convert this round,
it will hurt.
Jet glide value?
Tie game, unless they thrifty again.
The blades are still sitting all the way back in spawn.
I'll just add it on if we think it's worth it, but I don't know if it has been just.
Oh my gosh, he's stuck right behind this wall. He can updraft past it if need be.
But then he'd get stunned.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
My ult's ready.
almost doesn't get out.
See, that would have been updraft value.
That's the spike!
We were doing careful.
overheat moment!
Chroma 6! Oh, not Chroma 6. Chrome 6.
He played that perfectly.
Thanks for the prime as well.
Aspas jump spotted mid. He does see Shy. That's why he's leaning towards A. He saw Shy leaning towards Catwalk.
Yeah, still back in spawn. Commons invested the ult on this.
Oh,
bro.
They've thrown so much into this round. They've got to find a way to convert. The blades are on the site. King is here. It's only a 1-for-1 though. Aspas with 87 HP, no armor to speak of. He tries to get over the top. The spam from MTA is too good. Whoa. Can the op connect?
That could have.
Almost does. A 2v2 now. MTA weak. 30 HP. Kesnit still healthy.
2v2, you have ult.
How do you get into this round?
Oh, Tex wants a rifle so bad. He doesn't want to go into this retake with an operator. No body will be found quite yet.
Oh, and especially if Crew play this so patiently and so carefully, I mean, they're not going to give him anything. Spam initially not connecting, and now they're starting to funnel away out of heaven. One spotted. He still gets that. It's all onto Kesnit.
Time.
A 1v2. The need to deliver from the start.
Time.
One has been found. Can Tex lane the shot, dashes across. He buys so much time.
My bro looking at his cam.
They hunt Tex down.
And 60 stream as well. Thank you for the prime as well.
Crew are doing something very
Thank
special right now. The way that they're maneuvering around all these trips, the way that they're finessing around all the utility from Leviatán. It is not an easy thing to do whatsoever.
Still at 96. I mean, we could go to OT. You could get it.
Spam onto Aspas was huge. And yeah, that kill not going the way of Tex in that moment. He's going to have nightmares of that one if Leviatán do not pull this one through.
They're still down 1.
There's still a lead, albeit slight. Yes, but there is still a lead.
All this just to get fucked by G2. That's what we're playing for here. That's what we are playing for. We are playing to just get absolutely pounded by G2. Yeah, and end up in a group of death anyway, because there's a Heretics and Paper X are good 3 seeds. Tough. How was Fnatic versus Vitality? Other than on Ascent, where Fnatic didn't look like they have a lot of protocols and knowledge of what they were doing. Other than that map, they kind of just fucked them.
The alt economy is not really there either. All signs
it's
are
crazy
leading
to say that Crew can beat
towards
Paper X.
Crew
No.
to accumulate this next round at least.
I think Team Skiller might be Paper X.
I mean, if Heat or MTA pop off in this anti-eco, you have a lot of
That's
ultimates to
Canada
work
team.
with in future rounds. It's an A main face here. King did invest into a paranoia. This could
Crew
do
can
a
beat
lot of
G2?
damage.
No, that's fucking mint.
They've walled them off, but the spam and the nade are too good. I mean, they had an idea of the trap. It was a cool idea. And when you're down like this, you dig into the playbook. I get it.
And that's
But
a
Crew.
Yeah.
Sen have already
And
qualified.
that's a kill on the
pick
Heat as
official.
well. Now, if he's able to grab that orb, this is a really good opportunity for Crew to at least gain advantage.
Sen
in
the
ult
second worst
economy.
region?
And we've talked so much about this double
Second
senti
worst.
setup, whatever. But you're right. Heat getting his ult online late in this half is going to cause so many problems.
Yeah, we saw him do a mid to B last time, and it hit everybody. It even hit Mazzino at A site. Drone comes out, tags Tex back site. He will be util bombed.
Don't dealt
It's all
BLG
up to
again.
hot hands now. What can they do?
They're all huddled in here on the side. The
that's
smoke
one.
goes down. MTA falls. It's a little bit of a 1-for-1. No real way to upgrade weapons, though. So the defense is forced. It's thrown back onto this Sheriff situation, and Kesnet wins those 9 times out of 10. We're tied.
By himself, by the way. He solo swung that. He's feeling it.
10-10.
It's 10-10. We're all tied up.
Ooh.
Ults are completely in favor
you a
for the
one-team
side
region.
of Crew. We have a lockdown on the field with nothing.
One
to be
very
done
good
about it.
team, yes. But I'd say EMEA has 4 decent
Yeah, a couple
teams.
of really cool ideas there from Lev. We talked about the trap into Wine off the wall. The fact that they tried concealing their position on site and get a couple of kills, it just wasn't enough. So now, what feels like the most pivotal round of this map, of this series, arguably. Tied at 10. A spot in the grand finals up for grabs. Meltzer's caught.
Oh.
They try to punish. Just
That's a
barely
bit of
getting
deadlock
away with
value
life.
for you there. I would say.
My goodness, while all that's
It's
happening,
like-
all this space was gathered into mid on the cat, pushing the players off of A main as well with that drone. It's gonna be a lockdown. Nothing can be done about this.
Did nothing.
Lev are gonna have to sit double back.
Could've
site
done.
here
Imagine
unless
if we were
they
playing
decide to get
Raid.
fully out.
Yeah, there's enough of a gap in heaven here. And in hell.
A lot of utility here. A lot of traps.
I don't feel good about this. The paranoia
Back in
is
the
out.
side.
Hotspot's able to get a second. Dashing around, staying alive, make that 3.
I'm gonna give him.
Slaughter. Lev, hold the line.
I'm gonna give him 1 for that.
And they needed to win that round. They needed an answer back. The economy now in
that
favor
1
of
point?
them.
I'll give him 1.5
This
for
constant
that.
back and forth. They had a hard read onto this round though, Doug. 3 members were positioned there with 2 sets of trips. Osbos, he's just so clutch in these moments. He got 3 into that round.
1 is fine, says
22
no,
and
fine.
14
We'll
for
just
the
go
star.
1.
And now look at the ult situation.
2.5.
Mazzino has his ult.
Yeah.
A couple of other to play around. Meanwhile, Heat still doesn't have his.
What value is the sweatshirt he's wearing under the jersey? I mean,
Going back to a mid-esque
it's
default.
+5 aura, so
His crew, we haven't seen this in quite some time.
if you add that
Tom
to
is
his
looking to get
damage
some spam here.
multiplier,
Yeah, but what's the cue for it to go?
I think just audio.
The camera?
Ooh, he doesn't pull the trigger yet.
trying to do so from safety now, a little off
That's a
angle.
Doug's question.
Not
It's off
really
this
able to
camera
punish
here.
back.
See the little feet.
Somebody's crept up so close to him.
I mean, reasonably so. There's nothing really covering it. It's just this cam.
Yeah.
How big is this game for each team?
Cam has been
I mean,
really annoying.
it's just
for
for
to deal
seeding.
with.
It's just to finish
to
the
break it almost
second
every
or third
single
seed
round.
because they're both going to get pounded whoever wins by G2. I'd be a bit annoyed if
connecting
Lev
on
win, to be
Aspas
honest,
and
because it's just
B-main.
like, why didn't you just...
But
Like,
I
you're
think
better
more
than Crew
importantly,
anyway,
not
just fucking
connecting on
end
the
it.
tech, so all of that utility
Ages
is
ago, I
still
could've
up,
gone
the
to
most
bed.
important being the cam.
Yeah.
Now I'm only
and
gonna
now
get
that
6
paranoia
hours
being
sleep.
invested as well.
There
Not
it
even
is.
that.
It was all to get this KO ultimate. It is invested. This is what it all comes down to, Doug.
The dart over the top, the flash out.
30 seconds left.
They're so worried.
Police
So
smoked.
worried. They saw Aspas here, but he still gets one.
And that's an important one too. And now everyone else has arrived. Texas joined the fray. The spike is sitting on the ground harmlessly, and now the ult dropped. MTA is going to be lured all the way into his
See,
death
this
with
kill
10
is
seconds
worth
left. They
1.
gotta commit to getting
The other
spike
kill is
down.
worth 2.
Texas still playing back sight. How much more can he do? It's calm over the top. Crew
That
crumble.
one's worth 1.
Lev get to series point.
The fortification on both of these sites.
Both one?
It's
Wrong.
now becoming too much of a problem
Look,
for
whenever
Crew.
you give me the score, I'm going to give that ult too,
Trying
whether
their
you like it
best
or
to
not.
not die to Aspas early in these chokes. And it's making it so they don't have enough utility when the actual sight hit comes through. Aspas is playing these rounds to
Azino
near
is 6
perfection in a
away,
way
so
that
they
he's
need to
baiting out
throw
this
from
utility.
Azino.
Based off of his presence alone, him getting tagged by back-to-back knives.
And they survived the KO
So
ult.
now we enter
Now
what very
Aspas
well
without
may
more.
be
Yes,
the last round of the
Is
series.
that an uppercut? He has a quite
And for Crew, the last round of their America's run, if it ends here. And the buy is not great. A Stinger, a
fast
Guardian,
A split.
light armor, and an outlaw for Aspas.
Standing ahead.
Such a solid understanding of the situation.
Nowhere to run.
And the thing is, there's nothing that they really have to deal with all this utility. The paranoia's out. They're going to try to swing into this, and the grab
There's your value.
straps them into the ground, pulls them into their death, but Heat on the counter. Forced to sit back on the other side of the wall, but the site, barring Aspas,
Value.
is open. Can he punish with the outlaw? One foul, make that 2! And just like that, Crew are left on last hopes.
Yeah, I'm just going to
On
give that to the
last life.
dash. I know he used the
Can
updraft
he
as well,
bring
but I
them
don't...
over the finish line? Can he keep things
Whatever.
alive for Crew?
I'm just going to give him more.
He's been electric, he's been dynamic, but now he's been found. And as all 3 members of LEV start to push their way in, he will fall.
GG. Okay, so we ended with 14 points for Aspas. Aspas ends on 14. I think that this is... So that was 14 in a full 24 rounds. I think this is a good barometer of maybe a good score. What did Deadlock get? Hold on. Check DMs. That was peak Deadlock. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Was being strict. Criteria. Stall kill. Stall kill. Siege round 7 +1. We ended on 20. Hog. Absolute value. There you go. Deadlock good. Deadlock good. Okay. KO would have gotten more value. I mean, that is fair also. If we did it for KO, KO would also get a lot of points.
BTW, to all the neon lovers in this chat still defending her. All the best teams of the best regions don't play with her. There's a reason for that.
That's the difference. KO on Ascent would be very high. And Rondadon. Oh no, a sad message to end, I'm sure. I was wrong. Well, that's sad. Okay. I'm going to sleep. I will be up for the grand final tomorrow, Genji vs. T-Rex. None of you will, so I don't know why I'm telling you. But I will be up in 6 hours and 5 minutes. Not much earlier than that. So goodbye.